Is it updating?
Yeah, I just got a invitation to
There we go.
broadcast.
That's perfect. That is perfect. So I'll send an invite to Maine. I know Maine is in here, and I know
I
Nice
don't
Guy
have
as
my other
well.
phone with me to.
Yeah, you should be on. Oh. Yeah, okay. So you're on. Okay. So my problem is I just can't find. There you are. Okay, perfect. So then I can do the whole introduction and everything. Hello, everyone. This is Combat PT. I hope you're having a great day, a great afternoon. Now, I know you've probably seen other YouTubers play with the Monaghan, and yes, it's a silent G. You could Monaghan, whatever. I want to talk about this destroyer really quick. She is one of my favorites on the PC. She is, well, here's the thing. I'll get into more details about her a little bit here, but she has 13,900 in HP. The armor you're looking at, now I know for a fact because I play on the PC, the hull is 16 millimeter armor, while the bridge is only 10 millimeter armor. That also goes with the turret as well. She contains, of course, different types of ways of setting up the torpedoes if you're interested. Let's go here. First of all, let's see if we can zoom in. There we go. We got 4 torpedoes here. These are actually listed. They're different names, but it's a 533 MK torpedoes, or otherly known as Mark 12 torpedoes. Quite efficient. The range on these is actually quite short. They're good. They're short. But the best thing about the Monaghan is you can actually change the way she's loaded out. And doing that is actually putting the Mark 15s on there, Module 3s. And yeah. Now, you're saying to me, why in the world am I having a hard time talking about this ship? And by the way, hello everyone. Hi Dan, Daniel, Dave, and Golden. Okay, and George. Hello. Okay, so let me explain something really quick here. I was going to do a video here. It was going to be released on Saturday of the Monaghan on the PC, and I'm about 97% done with it. And then I realized Legends wasn't going to follow the same rules they did with the PC. So let me explain something really quick here. If you play this ship on PC, it plays differently than it is on Legends, and I'll explain why. Recently, if you watched the beginning of the video, I just switched the torpedoes over to these Mark 15 Mod 3s, which is perfectly fine. Well, on the PC, if I do that, I get rid of these 2 guns in the back. They become AA guns. So in essence, I only have 2 guns in the front, and the rest are AA. So it's completely different. So I was when I found out about that, I kind of stopped making that video and looked at it and I said, okay, this is going to be interesting because the one thing I wanted was those 127 millimeter guns back. Because to be honest with you, switching over to having torpedoes on this ship is great and all. It has a long reload time on the PC, but then you have the missing 2 guns in the back replaced with AA. Yeah, it's a challenging ship to play nonetheless. So at least it's a little easier here. With that said, she is a good destroyer, and we're going to play a little bit of here. So if you're interested in her, we'll go about that. I will give off, if you have any questions about her at all, more than willing to answer those. I'm joined by Main Event. I'm joined by Night Sky. I'm also joined by Jello, and we'll get the ball rolling. Ooh, got a Wichita. Oh, you want to go with a Wichita because you got to get that done?
Yeah, I gotta get the
Well, how about
the
this?
the bureau.
Let's go. We'll go with one tier. We'll go. You take one tier lower, and then I'll
Okay.
go in with Wichita with the next bout.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on.
try
Let
that.
me. Tier 5. Okay.
Yeah, let's try that. Hi, Brian. Oh, the Odin. You'd like to know. You'd like to know. Hmm. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, the Odin is a quite powerful ship. She was just recently released on the PC.
What's the Monaghan?
It's
What
an
is?
American destroyer.
Okay, so you taking the destroyer?
Yeah, I'm taking a destroyer.
I'll take the cruiser.
Okay, so is the Odin next campaign? Yeah, if Brian, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would not plan Odin to be the campaign ship, the next campaign ship. The reason is, and I'll tell you all before I start the battle here. The reason is Odin just officially released on PC about 30. I'm trying to think. It's about 40 days ago, and that ship is extremely powerful. And if the Legends team is going to release, if they decide to do it, it is a lot of work. For those that don't know, just imagine if you took the Bismarck, the Tirpitz, you mashed them together with great secondaries that clump together and go a long range, with the Grass Spey, with its torpedoes that are in the back that shoot forward. That's what you got with the Odin. And those torpedoes actually shoot about 7 point, no, I think it's about 6.7, 7 point something kilometer. You know, they actually
What, for
shoot a long
torpedoes?
distance. Yeah, they're mid-range torpedoes, longer than the Tirpitz. Let's put it that way. Um, that if Odin comes out, that would be a big thing. So I would not plan that Odin would be coming out. If there is assumptions that Odin is, and if they are going to do it, that would be, my hat is off to them for making it work. Daniel, how long would this stream be? You know, that's a good question. I'm probably going to go for a couple hours here. We'll see how it goes today. Just kind of
That
having
never
some
works
fun.
out.
Yeah, yeah, 20.
Yeah, it was
20.
4 or 6 hours last time.
So yes,
It,
the here's the thing. The Monaghan is actually a challenging destroyer, but since they changed the rules, which is fine. I have nothing wrong with that. But since they changed the rules and given me two not AA guns, but they've replaced the two AA guns with two 127 millimeter guns in the back and given me those torpedoes, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun.
so on Legends you got torpedoes?
So I'll on the PC, in order to upgrade to these
Right, I
torpedoes,
know
you
that.
have to get rid
Right.
of two of the guns in the back, which means
Right,
you only
I
have two guns
understand
in
that
front.
part. Right, I understand that, but how are they making it for Legends?
Legends, how it worked out is you still keep the two guns in the back. The two 127 millimeter guns are kept. So
Oh, okay.
she basically is the destroyer that most people wanted. Okay, so these torpedoes
Let me
here,
see
they're
what this ship
actually,
looks like. Okay.
these are great torpedoes. Now, I'll go in more in detail about this ship here. First of all, if you do the upgrades on the torpedoes, expect that you have a longer reload time on your torpedoes. You have a longer range with the torpedoes. As you can see, if you look in the upper left-hand corner, it's actually, I would have to take a look on the stats. On PC, it's about 9 point something. Torpedoes are quite slow. So on PC, it's about 56 knots on these torpedoes if you go with the upgrade. On Legends, it's a little slightly different. I'll have to take a look back at port. Mainly, these torpedoes are denial torpedoes. I'm going to cut right in front of you. Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
Just keep. Oh, it's okay. I'm going to cut right in front of you.
I'm trying to avoid these shells from the King George.
Ah, you sunk one. Nice. Congratulations.
You sunk one of the Monahans?
Mm-hmm. Now, she's not invincible. And of course, giving me my secondary guns in the back. Thank you, Legends team, because now you probably made this my favorite Monaghan. You have no idea what you've done to me. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go around the corner and let's have some
King George. I just put him on fire.
Oh, come on, Combat. You really are you? Oh, come on. Really, Combat? Remember, the map is up at the top, Combat, not at the bottom right. I really need to do a video explaining why in the world I get screwed up at times with this, and it's just mainly because the PC has the map moved. So let's do this. We know that there's a destroyer coming this way, so we do that. Do that. Those are slow torpedoes, but anything goes that way is going to get hurt.
I just left my ears ringing from that hit.
Roger.
You just gotta love
This is
that.
odd. I've got to think differently than what I normally do with one of these ships. because I now have... I actually have artillery that I can use.
Oh, don't run away, King George. I just want to
So if
set
you take a
on
look at the
fire.
bottom right-hand corner with the torpedoes, you'll notice that it's a 1 minute and 16, about 1 minute and 20 some odd seconds here on Legends for reload. In a way, you guys on Legends, we're kind of lucky because in reality, it's 2 minutes on the PC. Yeah, I see him. Now I see him, of course.
Where are you at? Okay, yeah. All right,
Let me switch over. I got
now.
an idea.
Wow.
Battleship will see me. Let's get that going.
Engine boost.
How you doing? I'm in Monaghan with many guns now.
Oh! King George just wiped me out.
Go ahead,
He
Torp.
can see me through the smoke, so when I fired at him, I guess I'm...
His
too
engines are
close.
down. Torps are in the water. Oh, that didn't hurt.
Let me jump on your ship. I want to watch this battle.
Good shot. Forgot I had my subwoofer up full max, so that really I could hear.
Let me...
Hey, JB, hello, hello. And you haven't played for a while? Oh, it's okay.
So, the Monaghan,
Yes,
is it American, German?
it's an American destroyer.
Oh, okay.
And when we get back to port, I'll because I know people get into they tune in late. I'd like to do this a couple times, but believe me, if you do play the PC and if you are watching this stream, yes, they have changed it so we have 2 guns in the back of the ship when we switch over to the upgraded torpedo system. It's an interesting choice.
I might have to get that ship.
Well, here's the thing. I would have told people it was a challenging ship if they kept the same design choices as they did on the PC, but considering that they now have the 2 guns in the back, it just changes, I would have to say, in a way, it does. It really changes the difficulty of the destroyer.
Yeah, it makes it better.
Okay. Those torpedoes are slow, but if they get hit, they are painful. Hey. Nope, he went.
Nope.
Yep, got 1. Yep, so
Oh, he
that
got
knocked
1.
out 9,000 of his health. Would have been nice if he hit all of them. There we go. Follow me. And since I got back guns, this is weird. I'm sorry. This is strange. I've got back guns on this destroyer. Hey Jade, I hope everything's going okay over there. And George, I see you haven't played for months. Yeah, it's no biggie. If you haven't played for months, we have the oh, here comes the hits. Oof. We have the Russian fleet that came out, and I'm going to probably be sunk here. Yeah, there we go.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
That's okay. I'm
Are you
really
planning on buying
surprised.
the American camo for that?
No, if it's a premium ship, you don't have to buy a cam.
No, they have it separate now for the Arizona.
Oh, for the Arizona. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about the Arizona. I thought you were talking about the.
No, the Arizona it's got an option to where you can buy the American flag for it. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's like either $20 or $40 for the flag.
Really?
I think I could be
It
wrong.
can't. I don't think. I'll take a look at that. That should be about. If it's more than 1,000 doubloons, then I'll be surprised. If it's, I'm serious. If it's more than 1,000 doubloons, then I would be very shocked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Hey, Kirishiwa. Kirishiwa. Hello.
I want to get that one ship. I think it's the Emperor, but I don't want to. That's too much money to buy that ship. And what I read on it is like, it's not something that, I don't know, it's worth it. It's got too many. It's got too many negatives.
Well, I mean, that's what I was going to say about this ship here. Well, I was going to say about what the stream's about, Monaghan. But since they changed it, there's really no negative to it now, except for the reload.
Okay, I think they got rid of the American flag for the Arizona. It was in the store,
Mm-hmm.
but
Come on,
it's
main
gone
event, you
now.
can do this. He's gonna try and ram you. I think that King George is attempting. Oh, or do that. Yeah, that was so. What I'll talk from somebody who plays the PC. Okay, so let's load this in here and I'll explain this ship one more time. So Monaghan. G is really silent, to be perfectly honest. So let's explain a little bit about her and why I'm shocked. First of all, if you look here where it's highlighted, you have a choice of torpedoes. This is actually the Mk15 Mod 3 torpedoes, which is perfectly fine. You don't have to install these if you don't want to. When you install them, you actually extend the range to 9.2 kilometers. It's exactly the same as it is on the PC. Torpedo speed is at 58 knots. Yeah, that fits within the correct thing on the PC as well, so it's very much the same. Damage is about the same as well, and torpedo tubes is the same as well. So that is not what surprises me, really. What really surprises me, as I said in the beginning of the stream, is that in order for me to put those torpedoes on, these 5 and 2 launchers on, I literally had to get rid of these 2 guns here in the back. And these were replaced with anti-air guns, which were not controllable by me by any means. And what that did was it changed the way the game played, or the ship played. It meant that you only relied on these 2 127 millimeter Mark. I think these are Mark II. I think they're Mark II. Let me just take a look. They're Mark 21s. You had to basically rely on only those 2 guns to protect you. And then you had your torpedoes, and then these were anti-air. So for Legends to go ahead and remove, basically telling you can upgrade your torpedoes like this without sacrificing the 2 anti-air guns in the back. Yeah, there's not much of a downside to this destroyer. The only thing I would say is a downside to expect is the reload for your torpedoes. So, your reload time is 122 seconds, and that is quite long. So use your torpedoes how you wish. This ship is really more meant of aerial denial. You're going to use those torpedoes because they're slow, though you can correct it with a commander. If you pick the right commander and change it around, you can speed up the torpedoes just slightly. But the reality is that these torpedoes, if you hit somebody with them, they hurt. But they're basically denial weapons completely.
Well, you can even make them hurt even more if you add that commander from the Japan side.
You mean for inspiration? Yeah.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
make
you
them
can you
like
can actually
10,000.
yes, you could. I didn't do that here because basically I said, well, I'll just go with the basic I have because Halsey's on a couple other destroyers, so I just need him the way he is because those destroyers work differently than this one. And the way he's set up right now works perfectly for this one. So I know Jello wants to go for a Wichita, so you got a mission with the Wichita. Let's do that, and then we'll get back to that ship again with the Monaghan. We'll be doing that off and on today. If there's any questions about this ship at all, well, not the Wichita. If there's any questions, because everybody's answered, everybody answered questions about the Wichita. If there's any questions about the Monaghan, you can ask them into the stream. If you're curious about how she plays that, I will be playing her again in this stream completely. See if it's the right type of destroyer for you. You probably are going to hear somebody who's played the PC for numbers of years giggly with pride to the fact that I got my 2 guns back on that ship.
Main event. Let me ask you a question.
You got the
Do you
Wichita.
have
Congratulations, Dan.
do you have both of the commanders of the Baliskia? Do you have the commander of the Baliskia?
No, the Bliskia is the premium Polish destroyer,
Polish.
the Lightning.
You need to buy it. You need to get it, and once you get it, use that captain, and then use the other captain that from the German side. Can't think of his name off the top of my
Okay, this
head.
is about a minute 25.
Yeah, Bay. Put them on that ship, and then put the torpedoes at the 80 at the 7 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it's a dreamboat then.
Minute 25.
Because
We'll get this
I
minute
did it
25.
with mine, and it's like 80 knots. Them torpedoes, you can get 6
2,
kilometers.
1,
Because my
5,
detectability on
25
that
seconds
ship
pass.
is like a 4.8.
We're setting up again.
That's fine. So my at a
Hey, Nicholas.
4.8 detectability, and they're
Diddle
shooting
of
at
Doom.
80,
Hello.
80 ks. I mean, it's sick. I mean, there's no way of getting out of it.
Well, actually the funny thing is, I guess I can talk about this, but for those that were talking about the Odin earlier, I had the Odin, had a friend. If they're watching, they know exactly what happened. We were playing on, we were basically playing, and they came up events against me, and I was in the Odin, and they forgot I had torpedoes. So, yeah,
They got mad.
they were actually surprised by it. It actually
Oh,
made them want to get the
Odin.
battleship. Yeah, the Odin.
Odin's a good ship, but it's also a challenging ship.
Yes, for a higher tier. Now I wouldn't. Now for those that are, again, we're talking about what's on the PC there. No, I don't exactly would think that the Odin is for the campaign. That is such a high tier ship. If the Legends team did that, my hat would be tipped off to them, because that would be a massive rework they would have to do with both the secondaries and
Yeah,
the torpedoes.
I think they would make it like the Turpits.
More than likely, and that would be my fear about that. Take me no wrong, I love the Turpits, but weakening the armor does not help. Secondary range shrinkage doesn't help. Um, but they did what they could.
Yeah, I love playing with you now because I don't have no lag.
Nice.
When I play by myself, my ping is like at 125. When I
Ah,
play with you, mine's around about 70.
I see. So you're hijacking my ping? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Are you hijacking it, Jello? Wait, where's Jello?
Yes.
Where's Jello? You're hijacking it.
Yeah, I admitted it. It's recorded on your YouTube channel.
I should have known there was a reason why you were coming on these streams. Now I know.
Yeah, I get better internet for you.
We get better internet while streaming, but not while not streaming. Yep.
What's is oh Iowa? Oh, you put the American flag on it. I don't like the American flag the way they made it.
But wait, Nicholas says the diddle of doom. Nicholas says hi to everybody.
Yeah, I don't like that either. What was it, combat? Like the Arizona one.
Also, just to give a heads up, Diddle of Doom just says hi to everybody.
Oh, tell them we say hi back.
Hi. Tell me some meows. They can't
Oh,
hear
you
you.
ashamed of you.
Well, main events in the, witness protection pro. Oh, shoot, we can't.
Yeah.
We
You
should
messed
have
it up.
said that.
You messed it up, Liam.
I messed it up now. We'll lose him now.
The only thing I don't like about the Wichita is the turn speed on it. It's just too slow.
Really?
Yes.
Did you modify it by any means?
No, I haven't modified it.
You need to
Go
modify
away.
it. You'll make it work really nice then. If it's too slow for you.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, that Bismarck's just not like this.
And who's coming up behind me?
Me.
Why? You're gonna bump into me.
I want to be your friend,
Yeah, that's being way close.
but I am not touching you.
Okay, there's a thing called personal space, Jello.
York pushing in, Otago.
Actually, stay right. If you
Going
want to stay right
wide.
there, go ahead. I'm just gonna move a little back.
Alright, I was.
Yeah,
trying to
stay right
back
there.
up.
Yeah, stay there at the cap. My fear
Yeah, I'm
is that
staying in the cap.
yeah, we're gonna have some friends coming in and visiting us.
Oh, I'm spotted.
Let's see.
Where's it?
Hi, hey,
Where is
Wayne.
it?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
putting
I
up
got
There he is.
radar.
There he
Thank
is
you.
right there.
hydro down.
I already put it down.
Oh, you did? Okay, well it's fine. We double hydroed.
All right, I got
Okay,
the
here we go.
Bismarck.
Torpedoes, direct front.
So he's gonna do that, huh? Oh my
I'm
gosh,
taking
Jello, you're
one.
attracting the torpedoes.
I told you. That's my favorite thing is. Told you, torpedoes love me. And I'm gonna kill this
Oh, come on.
this destroyer here.
No, I wish somebody would, cause he's messing me.
Yeah,
I'm
he
trying.
is. You do that one, and then I'll come. Watch out around the corner, Jello. You've got a York.
Yeah, I'm trying to back up.
Okay, if you're going to go that way, if you're going to go and really charge in there, I'll help you. We can
No,
hit
I'm
him
not
pretty
charging. I'm not charging. I'm trying to back up, but it's taking me forever to back up.
hard. Mm-hmm. Go right ahead. Just back up,
Oh, that York beats himself almost, and he's got torpedoes going to him anyway.
because that York's going to come right around that corner probably, unless he wants to hang out. He's going to stay right there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's hanging in right there. He's gonna beat himself if he keeps on going. I got torpedoes going to him where he's gonna beach, so if he beaches, he's done.
Okay.
And these daggone battleships might
Stay
get
there,
him
Jello.
before my
I'm just going to...
stuff gets there. Oh, he's backing up.
I don't like doing this, but that guy's driving me mad, being over in that corner.
Well, I can come with you.
You can if you want. Just keep your distance so you don't get torped.
Yeah, I
Torpedoes
am.
are gonna get him. That York's done.
Good.
There's one. There's
Beautiful.
two.
Now I'm spotted, so now we're gonna.
Yeah,
do
the
some
other
fun.
destroyers out there. I'm 1,200 health. Ain't much
I'll
I
put
can do, but
hydro.
I
I'm gonna
can't
put down
spot him.
radar here in 3, 2,
There.
1.
There you go.
Hello.
There
Do you want to be my friend?
The ship is on fire.
You're lucky I have that AP equipped. We got him.
Problem solved. Get ahead.
Oh, there's another one
Our team is
to
taking
your
the
right. I can't shoot at that one.
There we go. This is my island. There's many like them, but this is mine.
I'm king of this my island.
No, this is my island. Get away from my island. Oh, God. Okay, so what were you dealing with? Of course,
The ship is on
Dutch.
fire.
Well, you can go play with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna start turning back.
Taco. My range on this ship is not set up for range.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Oh Lord.
I got it set up for fire.
I would set it for
I got-
range.
I got mine set up for range because the fire chance is good by itself.
Problem
Mhm.
solved, sir.
I even made it more. I mean, I still got decent range. But I
Come on,
I
shoot,
set
keep
it up
shooting
for
me,
more
Attico. You're
fire.
giving away your position. Keep going. Keep firing.
I'm hoping I don't run into that.
You know you want to
Dodgers
aim for this witch
Marlboro.
tower.
Oh, what a hell of a name.
No, maybe he likes smoking them.
I used to smoke them. I got emphysema from them.
So did the cowboy that used to advertise them.
Cowboys, yeah.
Yeah, that was more than one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me emphysema from it.
Yeah. That was a method actor right there. They said for him to sell cigarettes, and he did. He smoked them. Okay, Daichi. Oh, come on, you disappeared again on me.
Alright, I'm gonna put some more radar up. Because I'm tired of this destroyer.
And start moving it onto them.
Oh, the destroyer's on my butt. He's backing up.
Yeah, I just...
And I got a radar cruiser pushing in on me too.
By the way, okay.
Oh wow, I'm going to get some California.
Nice. I hit that Nelson with 2 torpedoes, I think.
He's engines are down on him as well as torpedoes.
Oh, no, he missed every damn one of them. That is awesome.
Oh, he got lucky with that one.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh well, we take
Nice.
one.
I don't know why that Baltimore hadn't popped his radar yet. I'm close enough for him to radar.
We're flooding quickly.
Oh man, there's a monster.
Watch out for
up
the
there,
Baltimore.
too.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Switching over to AP now. Dun 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 dun.
That monster's sitting there and he's got 12 torpedoes coming straight at him.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Baltimore.
Oh, the Nelson might have messed up winning right in there. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Ah, I missed him. I did get the Nelson.
You got a citadel on. I got a citadel on him, so he's gone next hit.
Ooh,
Good job.
so close to hitting him.
Our team is taking the lead.
So yeah, we'll get back onto the Monaghan again. Do that after this again. Come on, Moss.
At least I got him too.
Nice.
I
Watch
killed
out.
two cruisers.
Radar down. 3, 2, 1. Radar. Oh, see, he lost his hiding spot. And also
Oh,
Hydra.
poor thing.
Yeah, I know,
I
poor
got good
Hydra.
shots on him too.
Wow, you're gonna fire all those torpedoes at that moment? Wait, smoke is not gonna help you.
No. He's done.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Now it's the Nelson's turn.
Oh, that's gonna
That
be
poor
painful.
Tago's just running the borders of the map, man.
Boom!
Yeah, we're gonna win by points.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch that Tago first though.
Which you're not supposed to do with a Wichita, but since we're already winning.
No. Just about everybody can get killed and we still win. But the heal on that Nelson, look at it.
Mm-hmm.
He got half his health back.
That poor Nelson, you know, all the guns are in the front. Three, two, oh. There we go.
trying to get another fire on him. No, he's dead.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Alright, cruiser hunting now.
Well, you can see him way out there in yonder.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, and he took out the Iowa? How did that happen?
He probably set it on fire.
More than likely.
He's probably got the range on that ship. He probably made it all range. That's why
Yeah,
he
but
can
that
go to the
Iowa's
edge of
got-
the map.
That Iowa's got the range to hit him back, too.
I mean, there's so many setups that you can
understand that.
make. It's just, it's all preference to your playing style.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I was kind of surprised that you decided to go with, on the Wichita, not to extend the range.
Yeah.
But if you're
I
going
do
that
have
way,
range on it. I mean, I do have
I mean-
range on it. It's just not the normal range.
the
But I
normal
had
range.
the extra fire. I'll tell you what my range is on it.
Oh, he
I
turned
got you.
around. Oh, my God. He's barely alive.
He's probably staying more to Mexico.
Oh, yeah. He's dead.
Yeah, that's
Either one of those hit him.
yeah. There's the
Yeah,
system
they got
lags have been happening recently and all over the
Oh,
Sony
really?
network for a while. Next time,
I
then,
hope they don't have that on the PlayStation 5.
what, the lag?
Yeah.
Here's the thing that nobody talks about. It's like every Sony system that's come out, every Microsoft system that's come out, they may be the best system in the world, but nobody ever asks them straight out the one question, which is really important. What is the Wi-Fi card? What is the network card that they put inside the system? They never mention it, and they always lag
Okay.
behind it.
What's the range on your Wichita?
On mine?
Since you went for range.
Let's see. Unless I didn't change it. Let me do this right now. Ship options, ship upgrades, setups. Yep, it does. So the artillery, what I've got here, basically the artillery is a 203 at 16.2 kilometers.
16?
16.2?
Yeah. Maybe
Mine's
I didn't.
at 16.3.
Oh, you're
Mine's
further
at
than I
8.
am.
Mine's at 18.1.
Did I actually did I change the upgrade? Yeah, see, I went with the. Oh, you know what? I didn't.
You didn't go with the commander.
Yeah, I didn't put the. I put a different commander in. I actually put in. I put in Norman Scott.
Yeah,
Which-
I think that's who I got on mine. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so-
got Norman Scott on
Norman
mine,
Scott's your basic.
Is your
commander
Norman
for
Scott
it.
all the way maxed out completely?
too.
No.
He's 15.
Mine's 15.
Okay. What's your
Honest, he's
what's
marked
your
for-
inspiration?
I use my inspirations. I use Andrew.
I used Incinerary on him. Yeah, so I did the same route as with Jello. How about that? I never
And
paid
then
attention.
I
I
got-
never paid attention to it, to be
Nikolai.
honest with you, because the range is not a
Yeah.
big thing with me on this one.
I got Makawa and Kuznetsov.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay, that's you know why? I just realized I actually put C detectability range. I shrunk that down. Instead of extending range, I shrank it down. That's why I was thinking I had a further range than I did. I actually put Jersey on. And the reason I did that was because of the detectability, I wanted to shrink it down, which may seem strange to most people, but I do that because if I extended the range out, the dispersion would start playing with me, especially with the Wichita.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go too much of a range with that ship. That's why I went more with the fireboat.
Jello, what's your fire chance on yours?
Hold on.
Since you went
Got a
with
new
fire
DC.
to it,
Only
yeah.
point to get really was the long range torpedoes.
19%.
The Wayne.
mine's 17%, so it ain't but like 2% difference.
Yeah, it's not going to make a big difference of
No.
these stats that you get, no matter what you put on there. But it's still, I'd rather go with the more accuracy and a couple more chance to actually put a fire on there
Makes sense.
than actually do it the other way.
Yeah, I got you. I just, I mean, either way, my thing was I was surprised by it, and then I'm surprised myself that I actually set it up for more of a concealment build because I
Right.
forgot I did that.
Yeah, you like concealment.
I wanted the concealment build because the problem with the Wichita is if you
Which-
extend her range, she starts getting dispersion issues.
Which commander did you put on for the concealment?
For Jersey,
Okay, you
Jersey.
put on
Yeah,
The,
I
the
put him on because basically it worked out
Polish
really well.
captain.
I did that with the I think I did that with the Atlanta as well because Scott is actually on the Atlanta. So okay, so we'll go over this really quick. So yeah, the new DD only point to get really was the long range torpedoes. This, as I said, this destroyer is one of the best. Really, if you're for the American fleet, if that you like American destroyers, you like having you finally want long range American torps, this would be the one to get. The one thing I would tell everyone if you're interested in this ship, um, just because the way they changed it, it's more of a mid to casual play. So it's not that challenging now since they've got the guns. And so what you have here is you got the torpedoes, which is 533 millimeter. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. But remember, your reloads is going to be 122 seconds. That's a long time to
Wow,
reload.
yeah, that
It's
is.
a very long time for those 9.2 kilometers. Not only that, keep in mind that the torpedo range is actually 58 knots. So they're by far one of the slowest torpedoes that you'll run into game. Um, and the way you're going
That
to have
is
to
a
play,
challenging ship.
well, it's here's the thing. With the way that Legends has it set up, I would say right now, with having both the front guns and the back guns, it is more of a mid-tier ship. What I mean by that is it's for casual players, it's for intermediate players. It's not going to challenge you way too much. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but um, it's not going to be like how this is on the PC. If this was on the PC, if they had kept everything exactly the same as it is on the PC, which means that when you upgraded these torpedoes here, when you upgraded them, you lost these two guns in the back to AA guns, and you only had the two in the front, then it would make it into a very challenging ship because it is at that point, because you're only relying on the front
I'd hate the
guns.
airplanes would actually suck
Well, here's the
going
thing.
against that.
This for against aircraft.
Yeah.
If you were playing this and you had the setup where it was the two guns in the front, the torpedoes, and the AA in the back, it is actually a surprise ship to many aircraft commanders because it is dangerous for them. It's one of the few destroyers that actually has decent AA that can do that. On Legends, since you don't have that hull change where these two guns are replaced by AA guns, um, there are still 127 millimeter Mark 21s. It's 21s or 12s? They're 21s. Yeah, they're Mark 21s. Yeah, because it's actually Mark 21s and 24s. So these
I'm not going with the Arizona.
21s, these are Mark 20. The front ones are Mark 24s. The ones in the back are Mark 21s, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So there's a difference between the two. It's nothing too technical on it, but both really effective. So if you are interested in this destroyer, it is a fun one to play with. Just keep in mind that the torpedoes, they're slow, a long reload time.
I'm
When
surprised
will
you
we,
didn't go with the Arizona again, main event.
I thought about it, but I got to start working on these other daggum ships I ain't got yet.
Oh, okay.
when will the next stream be? Well, right now, I'm actually got a plan for hopefully Wednesday. I'll have a stream up. We'll be streaming again. We'll be just kind of grinding up a little bit around. I may actually be streaming something a little bit different. We'll have to see what happens. I'm getting some new equipment coming in for streaming, in fact, which will make this quite interesting. I got to play with it first, so you probably won't see anything for. I still will be streaming, but the new stuff I'm planning ahead in my head. It's probably going to take a little while to get that all worked out. But believe me, it'll be fun for everyone.
All the
It
bugs.
isn't the next update coming up this week? This next week?
Yeah.
For what? This?
Okay.
For Legends?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I don't know.
yeah. So we're gonna have some fun. There is going to be another campaign. I would not say that it'd be far from being the Odin. Again, if it somehow turns out that it is, again, my hat is off to the development team.
I'd love to
Oh yeah,
have
that's right.
the.
Wayne is correct on that. Thank you for reminding me, Wayne. It is going to be the French destroyers. Um, French destroyers are fun to play with. Believe me, they are fun to play with. Not everybody's going to like them. I'll be honest there. Not everybody's going to like them.
Beep beep. One thing I like about
Yeah. I'm slowing
playing
down
the
for you.
conversion, the computer version of War of the Warships,
Hmm.
what's different on Legends The difference is that you have a horn.
Exactly.
You have a horn on the computer version compared to the Legend version. I'd love to see them put horns on the ships here.
There's talks. It's an idea that horns will eventually make it into Legends. That is one of the most requested items. Really, all it is just, you know, they have, there's a way that they can do it. But to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not a big concern about the horns.
Me neither.
Because since you don't have,
I'd much rather them bring friendly fire in than I would the horns.
well, if they bring in friendly fire, then you would definitely have to have the horns then.
I'd be my horn. I'd just shoot an HE shell at somebody.
Yeah, and
Get
turn
out of my
pink.
way. It don't matter.
Okay, he's turning away, that's fine.
You know, they took friendly fire off of World of Tanks console, but you can still get pink if you drown somebody or if you push them off a cliff or something.
Wow.
So, that's funny.
It takes some dedication to do that to somebody in a tank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually quite
We always-
surprised.
We always did it to the pink guys on the team. We'd just shove them off into the water. You'd actually get points for doing it, too.
Nice.
Because you could actually damage them, but they couldn't damage you back.
Yeah, that was something that I had to tell Jello, and Jello remembers. He got into, maybe one day we'll stream that. We were playing World of Warships on the PC, and had to remind him that there is friendly fire.
Yeah.
And they punish you big time for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
They do.
yeah, especially when I got pissed off at one of the bots and I just threw like 12 torpedoes at him and shot him.
And then you got
And
penalized for being in a
I got penalized for like 12.
Yes, we ever do.
I was pinged for like 12 rounds.
Yeesh.
Maybe Daniel, maybe at some point, but right now we have to just basically going to work on what I have to do. There's certain things I have to file if I was going to do something like that, and I would have to look into it more. Right now, I've got actually an idea of what I want to do with the stream. There's actually, as I said, I've got something coming in. Actually, it'll be coming on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna have to play around with it and see if it works, and then because it'll make the stream quite interesting. Also, I've got a friend who wants me to stream another game with him, and may help him out with that. Okay, Kaiser, I'm just following you.
Yeah, I've been shooting him, but he's pretty good at dodging in this.
I mean, I
version
really
sucks on
want
the
to
PC.
open, fire my guns, but I realize.
You got 2 cruisers escorting though, so.
Yeah, but I got the Omaha on fire, so
Well, Wolf, well, we can talk about that when I get out of the. I can talk about what types of. I'll just scare him a little bit. We'll talk about what types of ships.
Smoke generator started.
There we
Hey,
go.
guys, I gotta run.
I was waiting for
Okay,
you
take
to
care.
smoke
Nice guy.
up.
We'll get you next time. Sorry about that, man.
Engine
you're
boost
good, you're good.
activated.
Okay, so he's going that direction. And he disappears, but I know he's turning right.
Smoke screen set.
2 there.
I'm gonna run into you.
I'm glad you told me that because I did not. Thank you, big brother, for protecting me.
You're welcome.
We were right there and the shells come in. Okay, he's going to turn away now.
Yeah, because I'm putting them on fire. That's why.
Yeah, I got another fire on him.
You know what? Let's see, that destroyer's still a cruiser's still out there, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah, if you
Omaha.
spot that cruiser, I'll take them out.
Yeah, I'm going to move up a little further.
There he is.
The enemy team is
Bing
taking
bong.
the lead.
There's
Phoenix
a Phoenix.
is coming around over here.
Oh. No, not
That
the
Omaha's
Phoenix.
up there to the left of the Kaiser somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see the Phoenix. I mean, I see the Phoenix, but I don't see the... It's Omaha, correct? So I don't see the... So will the next stream be on the PC or PS4? Now that's the thing. I'm going to have I'm going to get this equipment, work with it, and then we'll work on. Actually, it's either going to be on the PS4, or it's going to be a PC. If I do a PC stream, we'll start with World of Warships for a little bit, and then there's a couple other games. My friend, he wants to play something completely different that no one would ever figure that I would play. And
I know what it is.
Yeah, don't say anything.
I'm not.
No, don't.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep your secret.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is he left me alone in the wilderness, and I leveled my character up. So if he is watching this stream, he's gonna find out that I'm about level 40, 44 in the game, and that's why you never leave me alone. Okay, I'm right here. Come on. Oh, come on. Everybody's running from me.
Yeah.
I'm just a little tiny destroyer. Just wants to make friends.
They're escorting us to their base. Is all they're doing.
With my torpedoes of love.
I just put the Kaiser on fire. Well,
That is a good movie.
Now.
Actually, I gotta watch Mighty Python again. And the Holy Grail.
Oh,
I gotta see that again. I haven't seen that in years.
Oh, he put him out.
Okay, you know,
Put some more
they're
on
just
him.
gonna let me come to their base. Sure, I'll just take it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
They're
lovely
escorting
little
us right
base.
to it. I think that Kaiser shot at me twice and only hit me just now. So I mean, it ain't like they're trying to defend it.
But I got him on fire, so he's gonna probably die out. So you can probably go for another ship.
Phoenix is coming towards me.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
where
trying to
are you
get that Phoenix, but I just remembered why I don't play the daggone Fuso.
Because it's slow ship.
It's slow and the damn accuracy is not worth the crap.
All Japanese battleships are terrible.
What? Are you insulting the IJN? Come on.
Very, very much so.
How dare you?
Well, I don't know. I'm hoping that the Yamato.
Well, at least the battleships anyway.
I used to play the IJN. That's all I had. I had the American fleet and the IJN. That's who I stayed with. So you've been playing Elite Dangerous. Ah, I see why. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is something else. I've got that on console, but wow. I also have. I'm crazy enough. I also have it on PC as well. The sad thing about Elite Dangerous was I just got into it, and I was so tired. It told me how to take off my ship from the ground, from the space station, and I was so tired I couldn't follow any of the directions. Gotta get back into it again. I think I crashed my spaceship the very first day.
I guess it's this Pizzicola's turn, I guess.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Elite Dangerous can be a massive grind. Okay, so now with the torpedoes, now are both loaded? Yeah, both are loaded. Perfect. So we're going to move into the base. We know that the enemy is going towards us, and so I can do a couple things here. I could actually use the torpedoes in close range and do a lot of damage, or I could just use it to scare off the enemy. So we're going to play around with that.
I'm gonna be dead.
And again, I have to thank the Legends team for allowing me to have my
Go around the island to
two
your
guns.
left.
I can't. My
Yeah,
rudder
you-
was shift, and I couldn't repair it.
That's right, Combat. There's no zoom on the torps. No zoom on the torps.
I know, and that sucks.
Yeah. That's if anything, I really wish we had zoom on the torps again.
Yeah.
Smoke screen
Now, for those that don't know, just like you have with the guns, you're able to actually just zoom in. It's the same thing with torpedoes.
Is Yamato got bad dispersion too?
engine boost activated.
Yamato?
Kidding me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was such a great ship and had
Well,
that bad dispersion.
it's a game. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna go right between the torps. That's fine, buddy. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Now, I mean, this Bayern's gonna be playing who can pin who.
Yeah.
Let's have to combat to sink it.
Actually, the one thing that is missing, and I just realized what is missing here, is actually the torpedo speed boost. That was it kind of for those who play the Jean Bart. Basically, you would have your torpedoes reload, and then you could hit a button, and then the reload would happen faster.
Oh, that's just like the Japanese destroyer level 7.
Oh, where did this destroyer come from? I'm screwed.
Now,
I'll
you can
take
go
one
in
of those.
between those.
No, I'm in reverse. I was in reverse, slowing down. I could. Oh, they ran out. That was awesome.
Yeah, they're just targeting me right now. I'll keep them away from you a little bit if you just focus on him. Jeez, slow down.
You'll take one.
Yeah.
Take one for the team.
And then the Bayern's gonna flap me in the back here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. As well as others wondering what ship. Any ship's fine. Any ship's fine at all, my friend. There we go. Hey, you know, we got torps. I'm firing.
I
Take
do
out
it?
the Baron for him.
Should I do it?
That's up to you.
I got torps
I
going
mean,
towards
he's got more health. Oh, you got torpedoes?
Yeah, they're coming in.
All right.
I mean, they're going to take
turning
4
away
years
then.
to get there, but they're getting there. See, they're...
I'm gonna turn away from him then. Yeah, he's gone.
And yes, that was a devastating strike.
Yes, it was.
Hey, Combat, next stream, could you do it around 1 or 2 p.m.? I can do that. King of Battleship. Ah.
What, his time or your time?
Well, if it's
You gotta-
if it's my time, yeah, I could try and get a stream going on Larson Cruiser. I could definitely if it's my time, I could try and get one going on 1. In fact, I was trying to get one earlier today, but unfortunately, I had something come up. Really, I wanted to do one really early today, but that wasn't to happen. Yeah, the destroyer does fit Rebel very well. Ah, Ireland.
They're
Yeah.
gonna win on cap. They're gonna cap our base before we can do anything.
Well, if 3 of us stay in there, they only got what? They got 2 ships in there.
No, they only got one.
Well, then we can.
Oh well, maybe they do get 2. Yeah.
Because if they have 2,
Yep.
if 3 of us stay in here, we can actually speed cap.
Oh no, they only got 1 in there.
Oh, perfect. So we should speed cap.
Oh
In
my
fact, we're
God,
doing
this
it right
person
now.
Sucks on this thing.
There we go.
Oh, please don't hurt. Please don't
Ooh,
hurt.
those torps look good.
It didn't hurt too bad. Oh yeah, you got 3 of them. He's dead.
Bingo. So now we
Nice.
officially are going to win.
We're gonna win on points anyway.
Yeah, the more ships you have in the cap, the faster it goes.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
You're welcome.
As long as it doesn't reset. As long as it doesn't reset, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll try and get something set up, Daniel, early.
Yeah, main event needs not to fire at that ship.
Huh? Oh yeah. I won't get another shot anyway. Time will run out.
So yeah, I have to admit, I really like the way that the Legends team did this, did the Monaghan.
You gave it justice.
Well, here's the thing. As I said, on the PC it plays differently, and it's not to knock anything off or any. Well, what makes this different, and it definitely does make a difference, is keeping those 2 guns in the back. Keeping those 2 guns in the back really helps. It actually I would say that it makes the ship a little easier to play with, especially with the higher end torpedoes. Now, would I recommend this ship? I would recommend it if you're interested in American destroyers. If you're wanting to have 9.2 kilometer torpedoes on the American ships, but understand that they are slow, they're 58 knots. It is a good destroyer to have. So if you are looking for a tier 5 American destroyer, yeah, it's a good one to have. She's not invincible, as I said earlier. The Here on Legends, they say the armor is between 6 to 16 millimeters, and I know exactly where it's all at. So
Yeah.
it's 16 millimeter armor is in the hull of the ship, while 10 millimeters is up in the conning tower, into the engines, as well as the turrets and in the back. That's where your 10 millimeters of armor is, while 16 millimeters is in the hull. So what that does is, to give you an idea, you can stand up against other destroyer hits pretty well, decently, but you're going to be hit pretty hard by anything larger, pretty much like any destroyer.
Yeah, my detectability on this ship is a 4.5.
Ooh. You know what? Let's do.
I gotta win one battle of tier 7.
All right, that's fine. Win battle tier 7. I'll keep going. I'll just keep going back.
You're on a 5. You
Oh,
gotta
that's
go
right.
6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dang, I know. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. Let's you doing that one there, Hidachi. Let's have
Yeah,
some.
I wanna watch these 80-kilometer torpedoes go to work.
No problem. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So it's 10 p.m. at East in the U.S. Yes. Please do a strain instead of two. Instead of two. I'll try, Daniel. I definitely will try.
What's the time difference?
Actually, for those who are out in Europe, you're way ahead of me. I'm in the Pacific, so Pacific time zone. Usually on the weekends, yeah. So 10. So you want to do about 1 to 2 a.m. Okay, I'll see if I can get one going, Daniel, about that time.
Then all the other ships, you can play that ship all you want. Because I think all the other ones are going to be like level 4s and level 5s.
Okay, not a problem.
I just need to get this premium thing done. And then I only need to win this one battle.
Not a problem. Let's see. So it's about 3 a.m. your time right about now. Okay, so 3 a.m. So it's about 6 my time. It's 3 a.m. your time.
Oh, what is this?
Iron. What? Oh,
So he's trying to tell you you need to get on around about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Well, we are screwed there, Combat.
Why is that?
Where are we at?
They
Oh,
got
this is an
2
interesting match.
legendaries, and we got one legendary with 2 tier 6s.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Okay, so
fun.
we got yeah, you got the Wichita, you got Alaska. Okay, so with the thing you want to do with that Alaska
Show what we've got, chaps.
is that we want them to give us their location. Gert first, it's going to be an issue, but we can handle it.
Yeah, I'm going towards the gross.
Wow, so many lesser people. That's weird.
Well, this is going to happen from time to time.
Oh, yeah.
What I would highly recommend is with these guys, with the Alaska, to try and find an island someplace that you can actually position yourself.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to move this direction over here because I do not want to be spotted yet. Though I have
Well, I got
smoke.
a 4.5 detectability.
Yeah,
so.
just be careful of the Alaska.
Yeah, it's got radar, and so does the Wichita.
Yeah, at this point I'd be more concerned about that Alaska than Wichita. Just a heads up on that one.
If they come this way, they might have all went the other way. I ain't
That's
spotted none
possible.
yet. Being only
Let's see,
5 of them,
Wichita,
they're probably
Alaska,
gonna stick
Grid
together.
first. So they have basically the Alaska and the Grid first. Kirk first. Okay. The Flint, yes. Yes. Werewolf, yes. The Flint is worth it if you like an American destroyer. Flint is nasty. The rapid fire of those guns is, I mean, it fires fast. I think, Maine, you have the Flint? Or who has
No,
the
not the Flint. I have the Alaskan.
Yeah, the Alaska. Okay. Yeah, the Flint's
I
an
didn't see no
amazing
point
destroyer.
getting the flint since I already had that.
Oh yeah,
last
this is a little bit of a sour match, just a tiny bit.
I'm going for their base.
Be careful, Jello, because
Yeah.
that Alaska spots you, Jello, you're going to be a lot of
It's
pain.
over with. That's why I'm trying to kind of cut across the middle, because I ain't spotted nothing over here yet, and I should have done spotted something.
Yeah, something's up. The destroyer is what's going to be their eyes. If we spot that
Yeah.
destroyer, wipe that destroyer off, we'll be fine.
I'm surprised we hadn't seen anything. What the heck?
Something's up. They are either going to... There they are.
Oh,
There's
there's
one.
one.
Gurk
That's
first.
the curve
Gurk
first.
first, yeah.
I bet that destroyer is with them. Yeah,
Bismarck
they're
will
all
be
over
able
They're
to
all
stand
over
up.
there.
75%.
If
one
we
of
go
them's over
cap
there.
their base, let them deal with that. We'll go cap their base.
Go ahead. Go right
there.
into it.
Well, I got the Alaska right here next to me.
Just do what you need to
And-
do. Okay, Alaska's going right back into the base.
And he does have radar, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's right. Let them deal with these 80-mile-an-hour kilometers.
Just make sure you aim.
He
good,
might-
man.
He might get the radar on me and
I got smoke,
do
so
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit damage, but
distract him. Good luck, guys.
Smoke's generated.
Yeah, I hit the freaking island.
So the flint or the
take
graph?
minutes
Now
to
that
get-
depends. If you go with the flint's a good one. But if you go with the graph is actually it's basically a German cruiser. It's pretty well armed. It actually has Scharnhorst guns attached
Got
to it.
If it says it's got battleship guns.
Yeah,
on
it has. Yeah, it has Scharnhorst guns.
I've
That's-
got the graph speed.
Graph is amazing.
yeah, I do too.
Spay.
Grass bay, grass B.
Either one. Made a tomato.
Yeah.
He's already turning.
Yeah, I've got enough. Unfortunately, I just have AP, so. Yep, it's a pocket battleship, correct.
Say bye-bye to Alaska.
Good luck. Just keep your distance from the Alaska, because those guns get on
Oh,
you, you're
yeah.
gonna have issues.
Oh,
No,
the
that
torpedoes
Alaska's
are dead.
gone.
He's gone.
He's gone. He's got 4 of them. He's
He
dead.
turned it on.
Nice.
Boom.
Perfect. With the Alaska out of the way, let's move into that base.
Oh yeah, I'm getting headed straight to it.
I'll be going with you guys in a minute. Actually,
They don't have nothing fast enough to get back here.
actually, Iowa's turning back around, so I'm gonna stand my ground.
Let him. Let him. I got more torpedoes for him.
I want him to get a little closer. Come on, Iowa.
I'm getting to the edge of the map.
I'm wondering where that destroyer's at.
The name. Oh, jeez.
Oh my eye. You got watery. I hate that.
You going for the interactive experience, Cello? You got a
Yeah.
fan blowing water in your face, sea water, salt water. Let's see. Can't wait for Yeah. The graph has it's a German cruiser. Okay, it is a small little German cruiser. It has decent, very good armor for what it is, and it has literally Scharnhorst guns. It's what I mean by that. The guns are just heavy. Most people they don't think much about the graph, but the graph is a very good ship, especially if you want a cruiser with a lot of hitting power.
Oh, keep backing up, Jello. Don't go forward.
Yeah.
I got torpedoes headed straight to you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man.
Ooh, that hurt.
Friendly
Oh my
fire.
God, you blocked. No,
was at-
no, you didn't. You're good. You're good.
Okay, I was about to say it was at that moment that friendly fire was turned on, as per
Yeah.
request by main event.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, oh my God, keep
You
backing
get a little
up, and then he
message in the
pulls
corner
forward.
saying that Legends has picked you to be the guinea pig for that, the test.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that Wichita.
Nice. Now the next one
dodged
is that
them.
Wichita.
I was shooting the torpedoes at the Wichita, hoping he'd catch them, but he didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got him on fire, so.
We actually have support from other ships on the other side.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I had to use my speed reboost to get to Iowa for my torpedoes, and I had like 40 seconds left before I reloaded again.
Oh yes, of course. British torpedoes. And there it goes. 7-day premium, 10. That's actually not bad. 300 doubloons in that. Yeah, if you want to go with the graph is a good one. Now, the question is, you have to ask yourself, Wolf, if really that is a type of ship that you want to go with. I'm just saying, if you like German cruisers or you like cruisers in general, you more than likely
And
like
also
that.
remember, it's only going to have one gun in front, one gun in back, but it's going to have a salvo of 3 of each. One thing, it's going to have the Scharnhorst guns, and on top of that, the reload speed is around, I think, about 18. So, it's a challenging ship. It's a good
Yeah.
ship, but it's hard because you also got to the dispersion on it too.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yes. Are you on the Xbox or the PlayStation? David, I am on the PlayStation 4. Could I play the game? I could play the graph on PC. I could play it on the PC. I got what, 2 graphs? I got 2 graph Zeppelins on the PC. I could play it on there, but not here because I already have the ship. Let's put it this way: I love the graph, but I have too many graphs. Literally, if you ever ran into me on PC, I've got, like, as I said, I got 2 graphs, and in fact, at one point I thought I had 3, but luckily I don't. Not that I don't like the graphs up, the graph spay, but it's just I've got too many graphs. Got
Yeah,
the
reload time's 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Yeah, and then you can take a commander and actually short that down. So yeah,
That is shortening it down.
yeah. Oh, that is shorting down. Okay.
Yes.
That's as far as you get. Actually, that's pretty good. With reload, that's not bad. The thing about the graph, let's go like this. Let's do this really quick. Boom. Oh, I got to get my box. Yeah, so for those that are interested, really, I'll do this really quick. For those that are interested on the Monaghan, yes, there is the XXL version, but of course, then there's also the other versions as well. You can just get the ship itself. Now, you're looking at the graph. Where are you at, my friend? Where's the graph? Or is that in the PlayStation or Xbox store? Because it should be.
it should be in the
There's the chirp.
PlayStation.
There it
I
is.
think
There's
it
the
might
graph.
be in there. Yeah.
So you got the graph, and I guess you're looking at the pack for it. The graph is actually really good. Let me just go like this: view ship. So yeah, you've got 39,400 in health, which is pretty much the same. 283 millimeter guns. Yeah, those are dangerous guns to have. Your secondaries are also very nice, though you can extend the range slightly with your secondaries depending on what commander you put on there, but you could get about 5 kilometers with them. Torpedoes, they're not bad. I don't think I've really sunk too much with graph torpedoes, though. Her speed, she is slow. 28.5 isn't bad, but then again, you got to remember she has, armor is 170 millimeters, so yeah.
But she's a challenge on Legends compared to the computer.
Well, here's the thing. It's up to you, Airwolf. If you go, it depends on what you want to go with. Okay, Nicola, the battleship. I'm not a complete believer in the Nicola, but some people like that battleship, others don't. I'm kind of on the fence on that one. Flint is a very good American destroyer for what it is. It is really good. The Graf Spey I can also contest. If you're interested in German cruisers, it definitely is one of the top ones to get if you're interested in that. Also, you got to look at the tier of where they're at too, because the higher the tier, the more it costs. Yes, it was a nice one. Yes, you're on the Xbox. Ah, taco, taco, taco. Tacos. I gotta cook. I
The
gotta.
grass bay is
Gotta get,
alright, but me personally, I don't like it
yeah,
that
I'm
much.
surprised you don't like the graph. I'm really surprised, Jello. Honestly, I am. I'm really surprised you don't like the graph.
It's too much dispersion for me.
Well, it is. It is a
I
German
can't get
battleship. I
sit.
mean, well, it is a
Right,
German
but
cruiser
I
with
mean,
battleship guns.
right, but I can't. It's hard to get citadels with it for
Well,
the cruisers.
yeah, you're still. Yeah, but the thing is that you're. Well, the thing is with the graph, you're going to overpin more likely
Well,
than
I
you are
was
going
to
to get
say the
citadel.
reason why you don't get citadels on them is because it overpins broadside. You got to
Yeah,
get them
yeah.
at an
If
angle.
you have to remember, Jello, with the graph, you're dealing with battleship guns, right? So you're saying you're
Right.
firing at cruisers, right?
No, but I can fire on my Scharnhorst. I can get citadel hits on cruisers like with no problem, but I can't do it with the Grass Bay. I
Hmm.
don't understand.
Well, it depends on what you're fighting up against. Also, you got to remember there's an
Velocity.
RNG number.
Velocity.
Yeah, velocity was probably more than likely it's the velocity.
It
Uh,
could be at any range.
it's
I
you're dealing
that's
with
why I did.
the velocity of the shells. So, yeah, you're also dealing with that. You're also dealing with a mechanic in the game, which is the RNG number.
Yeah,
So
and it's always
you're going
negative with me.
you're fighting against two different things here. You have the velocity of the guns equal with the RNG number, depending on where you hit the hull exactly or where you hit the enemy ship.
It
Then
might
that will
be
depend.
because of the lag. Maybe it's because of the lag I'm experiencing
Jello, I don't know.
in the game.
It could be any one of those things. But if you were not having any lag, what you're going to have with the graph is you're either going to overpin on a cruiser, or you're going to you're either going to have overpin on the cruiser, or you're basically hitting the ship in the wrong spot. It could be also the shells are shattering. And also where are you firing? Are you firing at long extended ranges?
No,
Well,
it could be close range. I mean, less than about 10 kilometers
mm-hmm.
in
More
that
than likely
range
you're
area.
overpinning.
But I don't overpin when I'm
But then what is
using the
your command? Is
Scharnhorst.
it what? Then you have to ask yourself, what is the commander you have attached to your ship? See, that's the other thing that
The
has
one
to.
that you set up, the one that I asked about, because I had a hard time with that ship, and I asked
Yeah, we got it
how
all
you
set
all
up for
set
you.
it.
So you're still
Yeah,
having. Well, then I don't know what. Without seeing exactly what you're doing and where you're firing at, I can only make an assumption that it's an RNG number, the velocity, or the fact of the matter that just out of
I'm
anything you're
lagging by
overpinning.
myself.
Well, it could be that too. I don't know.
Because, like I said, I run by
Oh yeah.
myself. I run
The Odin is. I see, because I have the Odin. The Odin is basically I'll do it. If you take the Bismarck secondaries and you put them on steroids, they fire at a very long range, and then you also have the Graf Spey's torpedo setup, but pretty much a good size, pretty long range. Not long, but mid-range torps.
yeah, but what's the speed on them?
Odin is just. Again, Odin is. I don't know how you could. I really don't know how you could put Odin into the game here without some massive rework. Because Odin, you have to understand something. Odin is in the rank of Yamato. It's going against Yamato. It's going against the Masashi. It's fighting against the higher tier ships. It's going to be interesting to bring it down here. It's a good ship, don't get me wrong, but I don't know how Legends is going to set it up.
This Gallison here is wanting to commit suicide, I guess.
Oh, he's going to. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I was hoping he was going to go around, but oh well.
He's probably turn around, and that's going to hurt him right there.
Yeah, Fiji is
Like-
really. Yeah. So the answer to the question, the more than likely, if you want to compare it, it's a mixture between the Graf and the Bismarck. That's the best way to put into an example of what it is. I would say it would be like a Sharn horse, but it's more armored than a Sharn horse.
And I'm about dead.
What would be obtained? You know, if the Legends team decides to do it, it more than likely would be a legendary ship.
Benson over there.
Oh yeah, I see him.
You're right.
Yeah, Hydro will.
I'm trying to work on in New Mexico over here.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Fortunately, I gotta get out of here now.
Torpedoes.
Actually, no, I don't. You really want to stay around that, yeah, go ahead.
Got the flying bird.
I was hoping for torpedo
Well,
hits, but
I'll let you play out there. I'm gonna turn around.
ouch.
Alright, I got the Fiji right here.
Not out, Fiji. Not out yet.
Oh my goodness, there's torpedoes coming.
I'm not out yet, Fiji. Though I
Oh
might
my
be out
goodness,
now.
come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm dead. Jesus. Oh, he ran out. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, it's up to you guys, because I'm actually stuck.
Uh-oh. Where you, oh. Where you at? Oh.
So everything on PC is eventually coming. Some of the ships, more than likely. The Legends team has to do some things to it. I mean, to be honest with you, with everything that's happened so far, they've done an excellent job with the way they've handled the ships. Like, for example, you know, they've decided what ships are. They moved tiers all over. They moved tiers down by one, and they've done an excellent job with what they've done. I just think that the Odin right now is just going to be, wow, that's going to be something, because it just released out recently onto the
Chop in the gate.
PC. Oh, how much I hate this rudder.
The ship is on fire.
3. Come on, load, load, load.
I took out the Fiji's torps.
Thank
At
you.
least for a round.
Yeah, he's going to be completely standstill. He's not going to move forward. I was actually hoping he was going to move forward, but everybody started firing on him, so he's going to stay in the smoke. It would have been painful if he did head out, though. Okay, graph. So let's zoom into the graph. So yeah, the graph is actually... Now, the best way I can put the Odin is you see how these torpedoes are in the back here on the graph, how they're facing out. They're in the back, but they can face out and fire almost near forwards, to near the bow of the ship. That's kind of what the Odin has. And then it has basically very good secondaries, depending on how you set it up. But they do fire. They do fire very well. They actually, the shells clump them together really nice on secondaries on the Odin. So eventually, yes. Okay, so. Well, Wayne, we do have on Legends here, we do have the lower tier ships. My question has always been, because we are missing a few battleships in Legends that are in the lower tiers, and I've always wondered if by chance if they're ever going to come out, if they're going to be introduced at some point later. Because, for example, Japanese battleship Kawachi is missing. There's a couple American battleships that are missing. Nothing too big, but I mean, we have low tiers already. It would be nice to see where they would put those if they decide to ever put them in. Ah, the HMS Dreadnought. Now that is tricky.
Reporting the target.
Because considering every ship that we have has been placed down one tier lower, if the Dreadnought was released in the current system we have, it would be like a rank 2. And I don't know if anybody would, you know, I don't know how they would handle that. Yeah, the HMS Dreadnought is it's a fun ship to play, but dispersion all around. Jello does
Well,
not
that was
like
all right.
doesn't like Japanese battleships, yet he is in one.
That's because I gotta do
The mission.
the mission.
Was-
No, they're okay. It's just they're real bad with the dispersion.
Yeah.
Now I got to play with the destroyer.
Gotta bring mine out, actually. I haven't played one in a while. So, yeah, see, the Dreadnought, yeah, again, it would be fun to see the Dreadnought out here, but with the way it's all set up where they bring every ship down by one tier, again, would Dreadnought be brought down to a tier rank 2? I don't know. With everything that's been going, yeah, more than likely. Like the destroyer I was playing is actually a tier 6, is a tier 5 here. It's going to be interesting. I would like to see it. Really, the one thing I think would be fun to see in Legends would be the scenarios battles.
Oh, yes.
I would love to see scenario battles. I would love to see how, because I know that they do things slightly different. I would love to see their take. I would love to see the Legends team take on the scenario battles. I would love to see how they do that. Honestly, because for those that don't know what it is if you get tired of doing ranked battles, you get tired of doing co-op battles, you get tired of doing random battles, you can switch over to a scenario battle, which is several human-controlled ships with basically going against the AI. And the AI has been basically buffed up a bit and is more intelligent.
Similar to the Halloween event we had.
Yeah, similar to the Halloween event. Some of them are really challenging. The port one where we have to defend the port, I forgot the name of it right now. I just got off of playing it too. That's the sad thing. That one's a challenging one. Operation Warhol? No.
Interesting to see what kind of rewards you get for it.
Yeah, that would be interesting too. I'm more interested. I want to see what they do with that when that ever comes out. When that comes out.
Yeah.
Does Leander have HE? Leander, the ship match.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Leander.
Most of your British cruisers can come with the semi-AP.
Yeah, you have with the light British cruisers. We have the light ones right now.
Yeah.
Light cruisers, the ones we have right now, those are AP mainly. They have smoke for protection. The ones that would, if you're interested in British cruisers with HE, those would be your heavier cruisers. I believe they're heavier cruisers. I think they are. And those ones would be the ones like, I believe London is one. What's the other one? Belfast? No, not Belfast.
Does the Minotaur get them?
Minotaur, if I remember correctly, I think Minotaur has them.
Yeah, I believe so.
Remember, I faced off mainly against the British cruisers more than being in charge of them. But yeah, most of them do. Of course, now since I've got, here we go. One torpedo hit.
I must send a petition to Wargaming and see if they can bring the Minotaur on the next Legend.
That would be interesting. Yeah. You really want to troll people.
I do. Nobody knows about it yet.
You really want people to quit the game in anger, right?
What did I miss?
The Minotaur?
And I want them to let me test it too.
The Minotaur?
Oh, God.
I want them to let me test it.
Yeah, Minotaur's rapid fiery rate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you set a smoke screen up, or you have friends put a smoke screen up, and you just keep firing away non-stop. Wow.
Yeah. By the time your
Oh,
last gun shoots, your second gun's shooting again already.
oh man.
Just like the kid.
No,
No,
no, no,
no,
Jello. Worse. I mean, well,
no.
depending on what side of it is. If you're in control of the kid or the Minotaur, yeah, the greatest thing in the world. If you're against them, the worst thing you could face against.
The kid shoots every like 2 point something seconds.
I gotta if I get if when Phantom gets back, we'll show you or a Ducky if you're out there. We get back, we'll show you what because I know they have the Minotaur. I know they have the Minotaur. Uh, Let them show you what a Minotaur is like and put you through a training battle to see if you can handle a Minotaur. Pick your best ship and then they'll put you in a training match and see how.
Well, I ain't got many ships.
No, no, I know you don't, but we'll put you in the best ship you have and let you play against a Minotaur. Minotaurs are evil. They are
I know they
evil.
shoot fast, but I'm just saying, the kid, the
I know, no,
kid and
the
the
kid.
Atlanta
Yeah, I know, but
are
this
the
is a step
fast shooting
above the
ships in
kid.
the
This
game.
is one step above the kid. If you know how the kid works, the Minotaur works a lot faster.
And it has more guns than a kid
This
does too.
guy
Yeah.
likes holding my hand.
Yeah, I see that.
That's like his third time he's holding my hand.
I'd slow down, let him take the hits for you.
He's just appreciating the camo you have on your. Well, actually, no, he can't see you because of the camo.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's exactly
I'm in
it.
green while on blue water.
In Mossy Oak, invisible.
Daily boost weekly
Okay, let's
challenges.
see.
Oh,
To be honest, I don't keep track of those. I
need to
keep them,
take
but
off this stuff. Okay.
which one do you have to do next?
Oh, you can do your shit that you're.
Yeah, I'm having. I have to. You have to understand. I am having a blast with this. I mean, this is
No,
like
you're fine.
this
Yeah,
is a.
play it.
All the times I've played it, I was like, I really wish the second guns in the back would stay. Now I have them. I'm happy.
You just want them to be like that on the PC version.
And the PC,
Maybe
they
you
get
should
rid of the
send
two
it to
guns in
me.
the back, and I just have AA. And let me tell
Maybe
you
you
something.
should.
It's tough, tough.
You know what they should have done on the PC version of it?
Hmm.
Still keep the back guns, but once you upgrade it, the torp ability is not is like
Well, that's
4 or 5 kilometers.
well, no, that's what they do. That's how it's set up. In order, like for example, here on Legends, here on Legends, where you can basically go into upgrades and go here and just select torpedo upgrade, right?
Right.
In order to get that upgrade, you have to change the hull of the ship, the entire hull of the ship. And when you do that, that replaces the two guns in the back, the 127 millimeters with basically pom poms.
I told you I got nothing to do but run 4s and 5s, and
That's
I think
fine if you're going that. That's perfectly fine.
I might have to do 1.6 and 1.7.
Again, for those that just tuned into the stream, my name is CombatPT. If any game I'm playing, if you have any questions or if you want some tips and tricks about it, and I've played it quite a bit, you can more than willing I can answer them. Have always have time to do that. Right now, just basically going over Legends, helping friends out level up a little bit more, and showing and demonstrating what the Monaghan is. And I am really enjoying it. Yes. Oh, you got the Wichita. Congratulations, Golden. Congrats.
How do you like it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Golden? What do you think of the Wichita? I hope you like it because it's a pretty decent American cruiser. Hmm? Oh, okay. All right. Wolf, I already gave you the suggestions on which one you wanted.
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken.
Ask him what does he like to play the most.
That's a good question. No, I
The
try
one that
to help
gave.
everybody out, Wolf. Sorry
No,
if
I
you feel
mean,
that way.
what's Wolf? What does Wolf like to play the most? Cruisers, destroyers, or battleships?
That's a good question. Well, I already asked that question like multiple times if they wanted to play, if they want, if they're going with a cruiser, if they're going with a destroyer type, and so forth. I know that they're looking for packets. I already gave my suggestions on it. I mean, it depends on if you want to go with the graph, go with the graph. Again, the graph is an awesome. It is an awesome, cruiser.
It's not a bad cruiser. I think it's just a little bit challenging for me.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Sometimes it comes down to what you like and dislike. Now, I'm not going to cap B yet. I want to see what's going around here.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
T6 in the graph. Congrats. Congrats. I hope you enjoy that T61. The graph is a good one.
D61's a good one.
Yeah, and Jello, you play more German destroyers than I do, so you enjoy them.
It's a challenging ship, but it's still a good ship. It all depends on how you set it up. I'm gonna help you kill the boogie
Okay.
as soon as I get around the mountain.
We've got so much smoke here, we cannot see anything. Of course, that destroyer's right there.
Here comes the Dallas. Oh shoot! No!
I'll have to look at it later.
I'm gonna be hit by
But thanks.
torpedoes. I'm dead.
Let's see here. I'm still capturing, so I'm not worried about him.
Smoke screen set.
Speaking about T61, there's one right there.
Yeah, main event's using one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the enemy right now.
I think, in my opinion, the T61 compared to the same level Tier 5 how do you pronounce his name? It starts with a G.
Gugfa? Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Commander
The
or
German, the German destroyer.
Nobody.
It starts
Ooh.
with a G.
Hang on.
Trying
Well,
to
right
think
now
of
I'm
the name.
focusing on the match.
The Gade.
Oh, yeah.
The Gade compared to the T61. T61 is a little bit better upgrade from the Gade. Just to give you kind of comparison between the premium and the regular ship of the Tier 5 destroyer.
He's got torps going that way. You are my target. Well, we got C so far, but they're pushing on C, so guys, take A as quick as you can.
Yeah,
I think-
everybody's running away from me.
Yeah.
I thought you were heading towards B.
Well, I am, but I'm trying to catch her A before I go over there.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Well, I'm already dead in the water.
Meldet Zielposition.
We got C, but it's not going to hold if everybody's just moving away from C. That's fine, whatever they want to do.
Well, we're gonna get A and B, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
if
about
we
C.
we held them as long as we could. There's the T61 right there. Yeah, the T61 really looks good, especially with that camo. Yeah, wave.
It does.
That's the regular camo.
Oh no, it
that
looks
comes
really
with.
nice though.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. Okay, just got the Solo Warrior in the Edinburgh. Well, hey, capping everything. Hey, sometimes it works out best. You know, your team. If your team fails around, you can hopefully get that Solo Warrior. At least you got something out of it. Congrats. Almost got to you, you Kraken.
I've never gotten one.
The Solo
The
Warrior?
Solo Warrior. Yeah, I
I've
never
gotten a
got
couple
one.
of them.
I've gotten same. Just got
Usually when I get in the battle where I'm the only one person left, the other team is just too good.
Yeah. As for yeah, so you know what I'll do? Maybe you know what I'll do? I'll think about it. I'll work on a video for I'll look at the Odin. I'll see about making a video with the Odin. I'll
PC
probably put one
version.
up and show people what the Odin is and
Uh,
how dangerous that thing is.
Oh, the Odin is dangerous. For
Yeah,
PC
it's very
version,
dangerous.
because I'm gonna tell you, I've watched gameplay of the Odin. The secondaries are ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say you missed the thing where it was Phantom, Ducky, and me. Phantom had an Odin, I had an Odin, totally maxed out with secondaries, and Ducky had her Turpits, totally maxed out with secondaries. And you put us in a division, and we were going against the Yamato, we're going against the Musashi in Iowa, Mighty Mo, in fact, and yeah, the combination of those three was pretty deadly. That's why we got to try
Yeah.
and get you up in those higher tiers, Jello.
I might, depending this month, I might be able to buy the Turpits.
Well,
That
okay.
way,
It's up to you. If here's the thing, Jello. If remember, you got coal. You can get it from the armory if you want. Not the Turpits, but you can get a ship that's a premium.
coal? Can you buy
No,
coal?
you can't buy coal. No, you can only earn coal through daily crates and yeah.
Yeah, I need to start playing it more, but I've been taking a break kind of the last couple of days.
I figured I haven't seen you on for a while.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to when I start streaming in the next, I don't know, hopefully by November.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that way, you know, I got everything set up, everything is, you know, perfectly, so I don't have no more issues or any issues before I start streaming.
You got a perfect set. Oh, he's not moving. That New Mexico is moving, but he's starting kicking in now.
My type of streaming is more going to be about gameplay and whatever little bit of knowledge I know about the ships
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. And
Well, you mean
that's the type of streamer that I'm going to be.
You're more than welcome to join us when we, you know, if you're streaming that, you're more than welcome to
Well, I know that.
join us on the PC when we.
Oh yeah, I'll stream on PC version. I don't care. I'll do Legends and PC version and Call of Duty. And the 4 games that I play the most
Looks good, man.
are this, Call of Duty, and racing games.
Oh wait, you may just get one, maybe two. Two torps. We got two.
You got
Be
2.
enough. Maybe.
Yeah,
But I think
excuse me. Yeah.
I think when I get the stimulus check this month or next couple months, whenever they decide to pass it out, I'm gonna try to set up my racing rig.
The good old stimulus check.
Yeah. They're talking about they're gonna give us another one, but they gotta work out all the details.
Yeah,
where they're talking.
they don't know if they're going to give people actually pay the money or actually pay it in Monopoly money. That's the argument.
No, they're talking about 40,000 or less. If you make less than 40,000 a year, that you're gonna qualify for the check.
Yeah, be careful. There might be a little askers on the side saying, "We will give you this money, but you got to pay it back
I
somehow."
don't care. They can't get blood out of a stone. I
Yeah.
don't get enough money as it is now.
Well, hello, modern hippie. Hello, hello.
Okay, I'm going back to port.
Okay. Well, let's see those hits.
Oh,
Oh, went
come
right
on,
through it.
man.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah, because that would have put us back in the lead, which we're in the lead now, but they're fixing to take beat, so
So yeah,
gonna
modern
be
hippie. Since you just got in here, I'm gonna be if it pops back up in port again, it will eventually. But I was doing a little bit of the Monaghan play style, how it plays out, and giving everybody a little bit of a rundown if it's worth their time and effort. It's a pretty good destroyer. It really is, especially since they changed it.
Okay,
You know,
I'm done with all my missions, so
I'm gonna go. Yeah, why not? I'll go for Omaha.
I gotta wait for mine to come out for the
Don't
mission.
don't you have other ships?
Yeah, I do, but I'd have to switch it around. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you have to switch around? Oh, your filter.
Yeah, the filters to go to the next project.
I gotcha. Yes, modern hippie. Actually, to be honest with you, the Monaghan's
Let's
reload
see.
speed here is actually shorter than what it is on the PC. Believe it or not,
What are
it
you
is
playing?
shorter.
Combat?
I'm gonna go with an Omaha Tier 4.
You going cruiser?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll take a cruiser. Yeah, it's actually longer on the PC. You're looking about 2 minutes. Here it's 122 seconds. It's not too bad. You can get that down with a commander if you put the reload. You put a reload option on them. You can actually speed it up slightly. It's a good ship. I highly recommend it if you're interested in having those long after dreamed of long American torpedoes.
I wonder how people are gonna like this 7 kilometer secondaries I got on the Kong.
I don't know if you'll like them.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I can let a destroyer go by and then point them to your direction. You can test them out.
yeah. Well, actually, they're like a 6.9. I mean, it's maxed out. They're maxed out at 6.9 at level 4.
6.9 level 4. Okay. Because I know
Because I got
you're doing
I
your.
got
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I got both of the commanders maxed out, legendary
Nice.
and everything. So just to let everybody know that that's the highest you can get for secondaries at level 4 on German battleship. Now, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was going to say you're going secondary builds on the PC. I know.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just only with the Germans.
Only with the Germans. Yeah.
Action stations.
Did you?
I might go with the French since.
Did-
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just thinking, what tier are you now on the PC for German ships?
5. No, yeah, 5.
You know, you can actually. I want this guy to go by me. I want you to go
I'm
by
heading
me
towards
for me.
A.
What I was going to say is you can actually try and do some of those missions for the German aircraft carriers that just dropped.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I'll do what I can when I'm on it, but I haven't been on it in a couple days. I feel bad killing my own other ships that are from the Germans when I'm playing a German ship. You know what I mean? That's just me.
Did you? That was the thing I was going to ask you too, because I didn't get a chance because you've been off for a while. What did you think of aircraft carriers?
Oh, I love them.
You love him? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you think about becoming an air...
Dude, come on. Seriously?
Boom.
You want to hold my hand again?
What is it, air?
Come on, you got to back up. I'm too big to back up.
What is going on?
Come
I'm hearing all
on.
this shouting back here. Jello, what is going on?
This guy wants to hold my hand while he plays.
Oh, well, just keep...
He must be scared.
Just
Jello's
keep...
got him a friend.
Just keep pushing him. If you're a battleship, you'll be able to push
Oh,
him.
I am. I'm pushing him. He wants to be an idiot and not back up.
It's okay. It happens. At least you're not getting any penalties for it.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna force him to go my way.
Yeah, if you
If
really
he
want to
wants
see
be
Jello...
that way.
Yeah, if you really want to see Jello angry, he actually turns green and muscular bound and becomes the Incredible Hulk on PC when that happens. That's why we try not...
That's the British for you. Is that a British cruiser? What is it? Omaha? No.
Well, we got a Pensacola coming around that side, but he's withdrawing back. B is widely open.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. There's an Omaha headed towards B, so I'm trying to get it before it went in.
Yes, exactly. That's how he got his name.
What?
Hey, that's how you got your name, Jello. You turned into green lime Jello.
Yeah.
No, Jello angry on the PC is a sight to behold.
Well, I'll let your fans know the reason why I named myself I Shoot Jello is because I played a lot of Call of Duty, and I figure, well, I shoot bullets.
So
Why can't I shoot Jello?
Yeah.
So I made my name I Shoot Jello because I play a lot of RPG games.
Well, you know, the thing was that you could fool me because the minute we got into a match and I heard how angry you got at the AI that one time, that was wow. I've never heard so many cuss words in my entire life, Jello.
Our team is taking the lead.
I didn't even know half of them when you mentioned them.
Excuse me.
I don't know if I excuse you, main event. That was just impolite.
Our victory
Yeah.
is in sight.
They
I'm
come out. They
joking.
come out of nowhere.
Bless you.
dude.
Shit, we don't need to cap. I didn't even get my 7 off. There's my twin over there, the Byron.
There's the
The one
Nikolai.
upgrade. Yeah, I'm going after Nikolai.
So, finally got a good game in the Wichita. Ah, well, congratulations. You're on the chat as well. Yeah, I see you on the chat as well.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I know.
Isn't that the one that we asked to see how well he liked the Wichita?
Actually,
No.
since you're talking, Wolf, how did you when you get a chance to play that T61? Tell me if you like it and that. Hope you do. Yeah, Nikolai is an interesting battleship. Personally, I would go for the red. I would go for October Revolution if I was to select a.
He's running away from me. He knows he don't want to see my secondaries.
Oh, how dare the Nikolai fire at me like that? We'll just get him on warm fire. Haven't played it yet? Ah, okay. Yeah, because we got a full party right now, my friend. We'll have to get it. Here's the thing. I've got to get it all set up where we can. We've got a full party going on right now. I really wish, to be honest with you, that I could actually have more people team up. Honestly, because otherwise people are standing in the party, and then we're like I had Nice Guy. We were talking, and we weren't able to get him in. I felt horrible about that.
Well, I mean, you could have kicked me and put him in, and I am.
Well, I had you, but you were doing your mission, so we wanted to get those all finished up. So it's no problem. It's my problem because I selected a game that doesn't allow you to have many people in a division. So
Well, that's pretty much in almost any game. Well, I'm trying to run down the middle, and these guys are running away from me.
I'm just having fun with the Nikolai. He's going to sink me at some point.
Yeah, I was shooting at it.
I mean, I figured if he's going to go this direction, might as well. I mean, we're winning the match. We're going to get into a nice crossfire.
I'm trying to. That's why I'm running down the middle. So I can get the double whammy going on my secondaries.
Just.
But they're not allowing me to have it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There they start pumping.
Do I think those torpedoes will get out there in time? Probably not.
Nah, he's turning. He's dead.
Any news on Discord? Yes. I have, we got it all set up. We've got, it worked out. We've got the final bugs in it kicked off. Now I'm just waiting for my friend to get off from vacation. He went on vacation for a bit. He should be back hopefully by this week. And then I'll talk to him, and then we should be having that open up for everybody there to team up in. So that's what's going on with the thing. And what is going on with... And don't worry, Modern Hippie, that is my Streamlabs, which somehow is alive.
Oh, it's talking to him too?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you did nothing wrong, Modern Hippie, you're good. See, new campaign, Rising... Valhalla, a new tier German battleship. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. And the thing with Odin is it just got released on the PC, so I'm more interested to find out how it's going to work out.
I wish they made...
It's secondaries.
I wish they made...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Joe.
I wish they would have made this...
Wait, one wait.
Where you can target your secondaries for one ship that you want to hit.
Priority target, yeah.
Yeah, priority target.
Yeah, they would if they did something like that. I don't know how they would do the key bindings.
Push down on the controller, the tabs.
and then you have
As it circulates, yeah.
Right, and then you have the future then if aircraft come in, then you have what's the next one? There's a lot of things. Oh, that'd be interesting. It would be nice to have it. Don't get me wrong. It'd be interesting to see it.
Just have to figure out a way to implement it. They could put it in the spin wheel, like prioritize destroyers over battleships or something.
That would be yeah, you could do that. That would probably be an interesting mechanic.
Like that, where it only shoots if there's a destroyer close by or something. Or if it's shooting a battleship and then a destroyer pops up, it quits shooting the battleship and starts shooting the destroyer.
Now Streamlabs, I didn't see anything in their Streamlabs, but Streamlabs thinks otherwise. Okay, go figure. Just, my Streamlabs came to life again. Came to life. You get it working, and then it surprises you every time. You got it, Jello. The mains are aiming. Or have the settings where the sims where your mains are aiming. That would be interesting. Yeah. That would be interesting. Maybe you could do it. That would be an interesting option.
Wow.
And
I got 87 secondaries on a level 4.
Congrats. Oh.
I don't know. I just fantasize about secondaries. I don't know why. I just like to watch them.
Well, go with
shoot off.
Because you're on the PC, then go with you're going down the German line. Your main focus on your secondaries is once you hit the Scharnhorst or Gneisenau, then focus on your main secondaries on the PC, and then if you decide to go down the French line, my recommendation is to, if you're interested in battleships, go down the French line on the PC. Britage is I wouldn't worry about the secondaries on the Britage. Normandy secondaries are pretty good. Lyon, where it really would shine is if you got into when you got into the Ricci, Jean Bart, and Assal. Assal is amazing. If you decide to go down the French line, the Assal is amazing, or the Republique. Those two ships are just wow.
You almost sounded French or Spanish when you said that.
Well, I don't. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly in a way, and it sometimes happens that way. I'm not trying to. It's just it happens.
No, no,
I've
no.
always had that in my life.
No, it's just like you say "wee wee," you know, like
I,
that cartoon guy.
I'll be taking a look at. I'll be actually looking at the pics after the stream. The reason I do that is because if I do that right now, it will go into a blue screen. And I really wish PlayStation would change that, but it goes into that bright blue privacy screen. But I will definitely take a look at those.
Give me a second. Let me check the bureau.
Okay, Leon. Yeah, secondaries. Yeah, Leon is an amazing ship, especially on the PC. If any of you ever get a chance to do it, I know that a lot of people out there they don't have, for whatever reason, you're not interested or you don't have a PC. Don't worry about it. If you're just interested in finding out about these ships and that, if you're somebody that loves, I don't have it on here. No. The apps. Sorry. If you're interested in history of world warships, if you're interested in ships in general, like what happened and what was what, definitely check out the World of Warships page. In fact, their forums on the PC, because you'll find out a lot of history about a lot of the ships. You're gonna go with a. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and if you subscribe to their YouTube channel, they give once a week or so, they give a background story to each one of their ships.
Yeah, they do. And really, if you're not even a person that's interested in history or anything, just tune into one of those when they're talking about one of the ships that you like. You'll find out some unique stuff about it. I was impressed when they did the documentary on the Musashi.
Would it be nasty if we all went with Bismarcks?
Yes, it would be. But you can go with
Hold
the
on.
Adachi. Go with the Adachi. Go with the Adachi.
No. I'm gonna go with the Bismarck.
We'll go with 3 Bismarcks, and there'll be 4 legendary ships on the other team.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm by tier. Yeah, by tier.
That's no problem.
Okay. No. I was just. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to do the upgraded thing.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. So again, the premium ship that was released, the Monaghan, it's an American destroyer. There's 2 ways to play with the American destroyer. Either you can upgrade the Monaghan. Why am I going there?
Hold on, before you start it.
Okay. You can either upgrade the Monaghan with the torpedo boost or not. Use I see.
Right.
Also, Jello, I should mention this because it was actually asked in the stream. Have you tried Blitz?
What's Blitz?
It's a World of Warship, basically World of Warship Blitz, or tanks. I mean, it's
no,
PC.
I don't.
Not PC, but on the phone.
Blitz?
Yeah, Blitz.
No,
okay.
Never.
You should try it. Actually, it's actually pretty good.
I don't understand.
What's wrong?
I maxed out everything in my. Okay, I see what it is. Never mind. It's right.
Okay, good.
No, my max out is 11.4 kilometers.
So that would be the answer right there. Jill has yet to play Blitz.
I need to get a phone. Excuse me.
They'll do it?
No, I got something in my throat. I need to buy a phone that you can play video games on.
Good. I should have.
And also stream on at the same time. So they make a phone for it, but I just don't have $700-800 for the phone.
I see. Well, I mean, just for your own time, for fun.
Come on, Jello, you got it. Just go ahead and get it.
No.
Quit holding back.
You know what happened?
I was thinking on using a stimulus check to buy the phone.
Jello, you know what's going
to
happen, main event? He's going to get the streaming thing for his phone, right? and he's going to go ahead and accidentally download Azure Lane, and he's going to be an Azure Lane streamer.
That'd be funny.
That would
No, this stimulus
be.
check
Minute
that I get,
45 on the wait.
I'm gonna buy like 2 TVs. Because my living
Why do you
room
want more
TV blew
TVs?
up.
There isn't even that much good programming on. You know, you just
No,
need
my
one.
TV in the living room blew up. I had a,
Jelly, you're not supposed to get angry at TVs.
no, I didn't get angry with it.
It's
Mother Nature got angry with it.
Oh.
I got power surge through 3 different times, and
Ooh.
it just finally blew up my TV.
Ouch.
It blew the ports where you plug into from the player
Uh-huh.
from the TV company.
1 minute.
It blew the ports in the TV, so it's like I need a new TV now.
It looks like we're going to have to start this queue again because we're reaching that 1:45 minute mark. And, yeah. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to do it again. Everybody,
I don't
pick
think
whatever
they're
ship
gonna
you want.
allow us in. Oh, the max out for the Bismarck is 11.4 range.
Wait was too long.
Yeah, that was a long wait. That was a minute 45 right there. If I had waited longer, it's going to go up to 2 to 3 minutes probably. It's usually pretty good just to try and restart it again. So main event, pick your whatever ship you want. Okay.
I didn't get Ragnarok or any of the special commanders, but I did get their camos.
Oh, nice. Nice. Can't wait for the French destroyers. Yeah, Modern Hippie, the French destroyers are fun. I have to look at the ones they decided to bring in. I know they move 1 tier down. I'll have to take a look at that. I know it's listed. But the French destroyers, I've got some grinding levels on the PC with the French destroyers. One of the ones that is a tricky one to play with is the Jaguar. That one I have to figure out how to get the commander set up the way I want. But French destroyers are fast, but it does come at a cost. Usually with a French destroyer, you're usually the first destroyer into the match, and you'll be either the last destroyer to survive or you'll be the very first casualty, depending on how you play them. But
where do we want to go? We're all in the middle.
That song
We
is stuck
stay
in my
together.
head now. Thanks. We can go left or we can go right. If we go right, we're going to be exposed. It's up to you. Do you
And
want to
then
go
let's
left?
go left. Let's
Left?
go left and help A.
Okay, we'll go to the port side. Gotcha.
Where they're the weakest on A anyway, so on this map.
Mm-hmm.
My secondaries on the Bismarck are 11.4. So.
Yeah, the Russian DDs are something else. The French, they've got their boost mainly. And the fun thing about them is you just got to play with them a little bit, but they can set fires pretty well. They're a good torpedo boat. They're kind of the best way to put it with the French is they're kind of an all-rounder.
Teammate, I need your support.
Now the Russians, yes, can be quite fast, and mainly down to gunships.
Secondaries, come on, go off. There you go.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
He scratched my
Sorry.
paint. I'm not happy about that. Negato. So let's fall right about here. Actually, he's going too slow. Yeah, wait. Is he going in reverse? No, he's just going at one. Huh. Yeah, he's just going really slow.
Set a smoke screen.
Hey, DK. DK Johnson. It's going pretty good. Playing around with the Monaghan for most of the stream. Letting everybody see what that one's all about. Telling people pretty much how surprised I am with the way they set it up. Slightly different than the regular what's on the PC. Awesome, awesome choice by the Legends team. I have to admit that. And pretty much just kind of having some fun here, trying to level up some missions up. Yamato looking. Yamato looking like. Vlad is good. Vlad is actually good. You just gotta like Russian battleships. Yamato is a good one as well. Just you need to know her weaknesses.
It's all good. I didn't think you're supposed to be able to Citadel attack and do that.
Yeah, that torpedo. There we go. You saw the new German battleship? Odin? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I have that on the PC already. That one's a deadly one. That one's going to be a while. From what I'm hearing, I'm just going to more aspects on it. Is my question is, right now it'd be a little while for them because that ship, if it is the ship that everyone keeps mentioning, that is being mentioned all over the place, then it would take some time. They would have to figure something out. Because Odin, if it is Odin, then it would be, they're going to have to, there's something that has to be worked with it. I'll probably do a video, show you guys what Odin's like.
Main event, what's your secondaries at?
I'm not even sure. 10 or 11, something like that.
Well, Combat, yours is going up pretty well.
Yeah. Pretty much almost at max.
What's yours at?
That I don't right now. I would have to look on the stats because otherwise I'm going to quote you the wrong stats.
10-4. You're probably at 10-4.
10-4, 10-5. I think I'm actually at 11, maybe possibly. But if I was playing on the other version, I'd be about 14 point something.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised that I was looking. Wait, my secondaries aren't totally maxed out. I'm sorry. Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, give me a little push there. That works. By the way, that is a nice camo.
I need to quit being so infatuated with the secondaries. It gets me killed every time because I like to watch them go off.
Well, there is
and
not
pay
that.
attention what's going on.
There's not that many ships that have. Yeah, you want me to do that, Spawn? Okay. I'll work on. I got a video about it. I've got some recordings of it up with the hello twerps.
Come on.
I've got some recordings of playing with the Odin and that. In fact, I'll probably get some new footage recording on it as well. Get that together. Oh, come here, Iowa.
Besides, at least this gave me an excuse to go get my water fixed.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I just missed that whole freaking boot right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go right for him. Come on, secondaries, kick in. Wake up, secondaries. Not that way. Okay, whatever secondary sinks that ship, the crew gets some strudel.
You know, I was just thinking.
Goes the third one in front.
You know how you can lock onto your targets, right?
Yeah.
And if they bring to where you can lock on your targets on the Legends, it's just as it's locked on, you just push down on the joystick, and it automatically locks onto that target.
Wow, you could do that. It'd be an interesting setup. Indeed. Let's see here. Yeah. So yeah, let me focus on this guy here. Come here, Nagato. Enough of you, Destroyer.
Alright, I gotta mute you.
Okay. See, Jello doesn't like me anymore. He has to mute me.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just because of the ice. I don't want to put it on
Oh,
your
yeah,
stream.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
You want to bump into me? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Through that.
Come on, Nagato. Come on, Nagato.
Oh, that's bullcrap.
That's something that's different on Legends.
Yes, it is.
That is
I hate
something
that
different on
too.
Legends. I'll explain. So my health is pretty high up. His is pretty low. On the PC, if he had done that, he would have wiped out probably, what, 40% of my health, and I would still be floating.
Yep.
Which is kind of funny because I've had a destroyer do that to me once. He came right at, he fired torpedoes. I was in the turrets, and he just, no, it was the HMS Dreadnought. He did that. Made the biggest mistake in his life. Well, at least in gaming life, at least. Okay, so let's get back to this. Yeah, so the French destroyers, they're going to be interesting. I think you're going to have fun with them when they come out. I'll do a whole thing with a whole stream with those as well when they do officially fall onto Legends. In fact, that'll be a whole thing I'm going to be grinding up as well. Might as well. Let's see, where was I going to go back to? Yeah, so again, you know, I'm quite impressed with what they did here, and all it is a little tiny change, and all it is that really, again, as I've brought up before in the stream, is and what I'm really surprised at is all I do is I upgrade, and it doesn't change the hull of the ship. So that may not seem like much, but when you're upgrading the torpedoes on this ship on the PC, the only two guns you have are these two in front, and then the rest are replaced with anti-air. And let me tell you something, having a destroyer that has two guns in front only, fire about 4 seconds each, and have an arc range that can't protect behind them, it really is a challenge. Plus also having torpedoes that take about 2 minutes to reload. Yeah, it's something. So my hat is off to the Legends team for deciding to do that, because it makes it interesting. It makes it a dream come true, let's put it that way, having my torpedoes and my guns at the same time. So okay, so whatever ship you guys want to go with. I know Jello's getting his ice cubes right now. There we go. Okay, Jello, hope you can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So if there's any questions about the new ship which has just come down into the store, you know, you have different versions of it. Yes, you have the XXL version. Basically, it comes with, you know, if you're into getting a little flag for it and some personal missions for it, which is not bad. That's fine, but if that's not your specialty or you don't want to spend that much, it's also here as well. You can just get the regular for 30, which is at least 30 USD. It's not a bad destroyer, I would say, with the cannons, the way it's set up with the torpedoes and that. It's a good premium destroyer for it's casual. You know, if you casually play, or you're on and off every once in a while, you're not really into wanting to have too much of a challenging ship. She definitely is. She'll fit the bill for being a pretty good premium destroyer to get if you're interested in American destroyers. Let me know when you're ready, Jello.
I'm coming. What's your ships?
We got 5s going on right about now.
Okay. No, I just need to know.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get back on, then.
Yeah, no problem. So if during the match, if there's any questions you want about the ship or anything, you can ask me. More than willing to answer those. If you have any, same thing with the game as well. Ooh, a Dallas. Good old Dallas.
Yeah, I ain't played in a while. I figured I'd give it a swirl.
Now you want me to go back to Dallas too. That's a fun one.
It is.
Dallas to Helena.
Yeah, I was gonna take the Helena, but I didn't want to up tier it.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the one I'm trying to, I got to get on. I've been trying to work to get since they moved everything. Is trying to get the Cleveland. They moved the tech tree around on the PC, and I was very close to getting the Cleveland, and then they're like, nope, we're going to split it, and I didn't have enough XP, and they split it, and now the Cleveland's further down the list. I'm like, ah.
No.
I'm looking for the ship.
No, go ahead.
I got so many that
Brag much?
there we are. There it is.
Ooh, the Fiji.
Show off.
The Fiji is a show off.
Yeah.
Well, it's part of the mission.
Hey, take care, Diddle. You have a great day off work. Oh, okay. So I see you're off work now. Thought you were getting on to work. The night's going pretty good. It'd go even better that if I was playing when I was playing the PC, if I got one of those German aircraft carriers, I would be very happy. Believe me, I was going to make a video of that, of my disappointment of opening crate after crate after crate after mission, only to get nothing but banners and camos. And I said no to that because people would be really depressed about that.
That sounds like me trying to get one of these Warhammer ships.
Oh yeah. The sad thing is everybody except for Jello, has been getting those aircraft carriers. Tier 4s, the next one up, and they're like, oh, or tier, I was like, oh, or tier 5, because it's 5, it's 4, what is it, 4, 7, 8, 7, 9? I have to look at the aircraft carriers.
We would be in a tier 7 match with 3 daggum Udachis and a Fletcher. That's awesome.
Nicholas, no. Actually, what's interesting about the German aircraft carriers on the PC, that is, they're actually they just got released, and the best way I could put it is they're very good. They're a little bit more armored than probably more over-designed than anything I've seen. I haven't been able to play with them, unfortunately. When I finally get one of those aircraft carriers, I might make a video of it, but really.
Half their team's on A, because half of our team's on A.
And as for the Monaghan, if you're talking about this one, because I know the chat's a little delayed, actually the Monaghan is a very good destroyer. Especially since they didn't get rid of my second guns in the back. Question is that Iowa, yeah, course combat, that Iowa's going in reverse. They all go in reverse.
To the moon, Alice.
It's actually out. The thing about her is that she's got, depending on how you set her up. Sorry, I was thinking of the PC. The way she is set up is that you put these long-range torpedoes on. You get 2 additional torpedoes. So instead of having 4, you got 5 on each torpedo launcher. They're long range at 9.2 kilometers, but they're slow at 58 knots, about 58 knots. You may be able to speed it up with a captain. The big downside with the torpedoes is that when you fire the torpedoes, not just because they're slow, but because it takes about a minute 20 to minute 30 of actual real time for them to reload. So what you're going to do with these torps really is it's denial zone. you're going to try and use them to scare your opponent away as much as possible. If they get hit, that's one torpedo. I don't know, torpedoes in general is 1,000. It's 1,000. It's 1,600 or 16,000, something like that in damage. It can be up to there. Yeah, he's gonna turn. He's gonna. Yeah, see, just very slow torps. And if you look at the bottom where the reload for the torpedo is, we're looking at about a minute 13, minute 10 right now. So I've got a while to load these torpedoes.
You can make it a little bit faster, but
Not by much.
not by much. Probably, you can probably get down to like maybe 108, 110.
Right. So, well, you can get close to it. It's not going to speed up any faster than that, really. I mean, you're going to have to rely on your guns, but the torpedoes are there just to push people off points. There we are. Hello. And the guns are actually very good. They're American caliber, the 127. Yeah, that was close.
Engine boost activated.
Oh yeah, you're looking at me. I
Shouldn't
see you
have
guys
pulled
now.
that, actually.
I see you guys now. Yeah, but the torpedo range is really nice. It's just the speed of the torpedoes. Now, but if you can get hits with these torpedoes, very, very dangerous. Oh good, I'm located.
I turned into them bullets.
Smoke generator.
I hate when I do that.
I see. It's fine, he's gonna turn away.
No, that good nice
Smoke
now.
screen set.
Got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the concealment, you can bring it down depending on the commander you have. I put Jersey on.
What's the basic concealment on
Well,
it?
you can actually go into the shop. It tells you right there. I would have to take off the commander.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Yeah, I did. But
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No.
Turn.
What is it now? I mean, with him.
Way below the waterline.
Hang on.
Flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
I'm gonna have to get that back when I get back in port. No, the concealment is about 5.6. I think. I have to look back on that. I might have to bring that wrong. No, you actually should be paying attention to this Hitachi.
Reporting the target position.
Torpedoes coming up.
I got everybody in their mall shooting at me.
Because you're popular, Jello. They love you. I can't find the Hitachi. You guys are completely surrounded by 3 destroyers, and I cannot find that Hitachi.
Yeah, and I'm getting shot by that and the dial ship, and there's nothing I could do. It's okay.
I can try and spot one of these guys, but I don't have that much health left. But let's try. yeah. I mean, don't worry. He sells those in his shop, the Jello shop.
What do I sell?
Your autograph.
Oh, yeah. I might have to do that when I make my YouTube channel to where you can buy. Maybe I'm see if I can make a shirt.
Come on. Oof. Yeah, those Ikazi torpedoes, he would have been hit. $78 knots in Ukazis. That would have been. See, that's the only thing. I love this destroyer, but yeah, the torpedoes are quite slow. Currently, with the status I have here, the stats right now with concealment is 97%. Yeah, 5.6. Yeah, so 5.6 I have it set up. That's detectability. 5.6 detectability, air detectability 3.2, and then of course the 2 is the regular.
I think the max out you could probably get it down.
Hey Matt.
Would probably be like a 4.6.
Yes, Matt, you are actually correct. You are actually correct, Matt. She is, and in fact, well, here we go. Let's pop her back in here really quick. So this is where one of those quirks happen between PC and Legends. So I mentioned this before, but on PC, when you had an option of getting these torps, you can upgrade them. And when you upgraded these torps, you changed the whole, well, actually how you did it was, I'm just simplifying it. But what you would do is you had a choice between having a complete normal built American destroyer, which would be with the 4 guns, the front and the back, and then you have 4 torpedoes on both launchers. And that there, when you did that, your setup was 6.2 was the torpedo range, and they were faster. They were, I think it was 67 knots, 65. No, I think it was about 65 knots in speed. And on the PC, when you decided that you wanted, instead of not doing that, you wanted more powerful torpedoes, you would switch the hull of the ship. And when you did that, you would get 5 torpedoes per launcher, like we have here. 5 torpedoes per launcher. And that would extend the range of the torpedoes by, it'd be 9.2 in range. And then the speed would be, unfortunately, 58 knots, so you lost weight. But then in the back, what would happen is you would lose the guns, and it would become AA guns. It would actually become one of the best anti-air destroyers that ever existed. But Legends decided to do this completely different. And so now when you upgrade your torpedoes, when you decide that you want to go as a torpedo destroyer, all you do is you just click this, it upgrades it, and then you get to keep your 2 guns in the back. So yeah, I was kind of surprised at that. So Matt, you are exactly right. It is one of the best AA destroyers on the PC, but here on Legends, they decided to forego that and go directly with just keeping the same hull with the 4 guns, but just increasing the size of the torpedoes. It's quite an interesting design choice to pick. So you're not wrong, Matt. You're exactly right. You're gonna go with that? An Atlanta and a Fiji. Let's go with we'll do this. Yeah. The Saipan in Legends. Oof. The Saipan. That would be interesting. Yeah, well, this year's the Monaghan. Yeah, we Monaghan had that on. Monaghan has that upgrade. That's the upgrade she has. Quite impressive. It's interesting because again, I play both versions, and just to see how this ship itself, they play it differently. It's kind of nice to have both of them because in my own dreams, when I have this on the PC, I was always thinking I would love to have the 2 guns in the back still. Now I do. Just happens to be on Legends, which is great. Okay, let's see here. You go to Atlanta? Ooh. You're really pushing me here. Should I go with Atlanta? Yeah, we'll go with Atlanta.
Why not?
I haven't played the Atlanta in a while. Saipan and the Enterprise. Now that would be an interesting for aircraft carriers. It really would be. If you really wanted for some craziness, put the Kage into the game. Oh, that would be a blast. Endless aircraft, practically. Other aircraft commanders are worried about their squadrons. The person in charge of Akage says, you know what? I've got more than most people. I could just launch them up. They get blown up. I've got more of them. I'm serious. It's exactly the Kage has a lot of aircraft. The problem is they're a lower tier than the ship itself, so they're slower and weaker. But you have more of them. Enterprise per aircraft are at the same tier as the ship, and so is the Saipan. The Saipan is an amazing aircraft carrier. I don't have the Saipan, but I've had to face off against the Saipan. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, if they did the yeah, they would have to do the tier thing. It'd be interesting with the aircraft carriers. For those that don't know, originally we had aircraft carriers pretty much for every single rank, practically from tier 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up, something like that, or 5 and up. And then they decided to change it, so now you have less aircraft carriers. So there's 4 aircraft carriers on each faction. And when you play an aircraft carrier, you're over tiered or under tiered in every match. So it's a catch. Where am I going to go? I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all. About the time we get to one of these islands, we are going to be spotted.
Oh, I'm sure. But they can shoot at me all they want to once I get behind it.
Let's see here. I can take the left. And there's a little opening right there on that island. Maybe you can... Maybe.
I'm spotted.
You spotted?
Yep.
Okay.
Briefly. Now I'm spotted and one's targeting.
I don't see it.
Two's targeting.
Weird.
There we go.
They see you. No
Yeah,
one spotted me yet.
I think they're in that gap right there.
I think you're right. Ah! There we go. Now I'm spotted. Torps to the left.
Torpedoes.
Radar down in 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, that helped. There he is.
Just out of range. There's a Dallas right there. There you go. There he is.
Where are you? More torps. They do not like us.
No. I'm gonna light that Dallas up here in just a second, so be ready.
Mm-hmm. It's just this. Question is, now he's probably closing in on us straight. There he is. Boy, he really is. And that's not a good choice.
No, not rushing to Atlanta and a Fiji. Ain't no way.
He's going to force me to go to AP here.
Nah, you did.
Ah, there we go. Now, question is, what's been firing torpedoes at us?
Oh, I'm fixing to find that out too. I'm gonna push around where that Atlanta, that Dallas come from, and I'm gonna hit my hydro.
Okay.
Oh, my radar.
Radar? Okay, then I'll hit the
Yeah.
hydro then.
Oh, never mind. Smoke screen's over here where the Dallas is. There you go.
Well, hello, Akatsuki.
Hydro's up. There's the torpedoes. Radar's going up. There he is.
Reversing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Torps in water again.
Nice.
We've sunk an
I
enemy
wonder where that
destroyer.
Wichita went though.
Mm-hmm. We got a nice little convoy going on here. I like this.
Yeah. Now if we can keep Jello from running into that island, we'll be all right.
Mhm.
And they all just run away from this side. I mean, damn, it's two Atlantas and a Fiji that dangerous?
Evidently.
I guess. I mean, come on, man. We're getting a play-by-play by Mr. Clark on the PlayStation messages.
Ah. Nice. Here's the Wichita, way over there. So, now here's the question.
Oh,
Do you
that
think
thing took off
there's
running.
anyone back there defending it? Because I think that there's yeah,
No.
there's the two battleships. There's the battleship and cruiser.
No, the Moggy took off too. He's way over there with the Wichita. That's all that was over here.
Oh, great.
Yeah. There is a cruiser that was
Just a little
last
bit more.
spotted in their cap, but I don't know where it went.
Probably be on for a little bit more. Let's see, what time is it right now? Ooh, it's getting, okay.
24-hour stream.
Yeah, oh, no. You know, I did it. I practically did a 24-hour stream and then found out that is completely, not that I didn't enjoy it. I found out that wasn't worth it because YouTube stops recording after 12 hours.
Oh, yeah? Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. It really sucks. And that was done for a dare, by the way. I had somebody once say, "Oh, you can't do it." And I was like, "Okay, did it." They watched the stream at the very beginning, and then they went to bed, and then they woke up and realized I was still streaming. But of course, at that point, it wasn't recording anymore,
Yeah.
which I didn't know until the end of it.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe that's why they do it on Twitch a lot.
Yeah. I will tell you this, behind the scenes, when you do a 24-hour stream, really plan it out very well, and
Yes.
and it really does wipe you. I don't care what anybody says, it does wipe you. It does get you. You're like, wow.
Yeah, they all ran from this side.
Yeah.
And we ain't gonna have nothing to hide behind over here in this
Yeah, but who
gap
wants
either.
to bet they're going to turn around?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord.
I'd say personally,
Yeah.
carriers would start at tier 4, 7, and they.
Moggy's fixing to ram the
You know, it
Alabama.
there was so much discussion about the way, and in fact, it's still a contentious thing, Matt, on the PC, what happened with the aircraft carriers. Because there's people that really liked having the way it was set up before, and then to be told every aircraft carrier, not every other aircraft carrier they invested into disappears off the research tree. That was a tough pill to swallow for many. Because we had a lot of aircraft carriers. Every tier, practically. Though Wargaming did an excellent job, they refunded silver back to those that had researched into those ships. When they did that, yeah, Nicholas, it was nuts.
That's the Belfast.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy thing to. In fact, the day that they were actually about a month prior to deciding that they were going to change it, I was already deciding to try and research some of the aircraft carriers. Glad I didn't do that until they finished up So we're turning them away from the guy up north. It's just us. Nice smoke. Nice, nice.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
A lot.
Now all we need is now if in a
Now we
perfect
just need somebody to spot.
yeah, if in a perfect world to have a Baltimore with us or Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be perfect.
All right, I got my hydro going in case torpedoes.
Yeah, they get refunded to carriers if you didn't. Yeah, if you didn't like the change. Yeah, I heard a lot of people went for the refunds. I completely understand. I researched the very first Japanese aircraft carrier, and then when they told that they were going to be getting rid of the following one, I said, "Uh-oh, I'm just going to wait until everything's cooled down before I researched into the next one." 20 seconds. Here comes the shells for me.
Oh, there's the Belfast. And I'm spotted. And I'm
Yeah, stay back in that smoke.
dead. Yeah, I couldn't. I tried to ease out just a little bit to spot, and I couldn't back up fast enough.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I would say this is going to work, but it's not going to work.
Alright, get rid of that daggone Belfast.
A little bit more concerned. Ah.
I don't know why. Where's that other? That Kutuzov way on the other side. Of the
Yeah, he's all the way over there. He's camping. No, he actually was running away from all of them, and then they turned around to us. Got rid of him.
Nice. Everyone up. That daggone New York is
Jeez.
on full
There's no way out of
health.
that for
How
me.
did that happen? And then Maggie's on full health. That's just awesome.
Yeah, at least I was hoping that the team would have at least done some damage to them, but I guess not. Oof. We tried. We were doing well, and the best laid plans. And
There you go.
Krutsov is all the way up there.
Hmm.
Well, it gives him about 3 minutes to either decide he wants to fight or run.
Yeah.
And in a Krutsov against them, I don't know. See, but yeah, okay, so yeah, credits and XP was given back, so it was nice that they gave it back. It was just a shame that it happened the way it did, and and to this day, I've got friends who do like aircraft carriers, but they don't like the way that they're set up now. For those that don't know, originally on the PC, aircraft carriers were basically RTS. You would get into a match, you would have your aircraft carrier, you'd see what you had, like we would when you start regular match in a regular match here. But it would zoom you up to the map, and you would move your ship and command it with a couple clicks, and then move your aircraft carrier a certain way and tell them when to attack. And it was a unique idea. But then they decided to do a live action style to it, which makes sense. I guess from what I understand, the reason was they wanted more people into aircraft carriers, and in one way it worked, and another way it turned off a few people. Even now, for me, I have a hard time with aircraft carriers, though they are fun. I will admit that they are fun, but it's a lot of micromanaging for what you have to deal with. But I know Jello's getting into aircraft carriers right now. Well, the thing about, I think the one thing is a little bit of a shame about aircraft, and I was talking to Jello about this, is that you're either over tiered or under tiered. You're going to be in matches where you're going to definitely need to know what you're facing off against, because there's a point when you're going to be running into the Massachusetts. You're going to be running into higher end tier ships that have really good AA, and if you don't know what you're going against, boy, it's going to be a bad day. In fact, Odin, I was playing? Was it the Odin? No, it was an Amagi. It was a Warhammer Amagi with a friend of mine who was playing another Amagi. That was a Warhammer Amagi, which has a little bit of a souped up AA anyway. And the aircraft carrier came in to attack us, and he was just pulverized. and he lost
Yeah,
all his. He lost all his. Remember, you remember that, Joe? He lost all his squadrons. He would have gone.
and another thing about it, I'm playing a level 4 aircraft carrier, and there was only one ship left, or
Hmm.
two ships left, and I was trying to go after one, and his AA was damn near taking all
Right.
my airplanes out.
Right.
And sometimes he did. And sometimes he allowed me to keep one to where I could get
Get
something
somebody
off.
out. Yeah, it's not easy. Hey, Aries the Key, Coyote Keymaster. Hello, it's been a while. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Great afternoon.
I guess we're going right.
Ah, I guess so.
I'm going right up the middle. Yeah.
Well, I'm going behind the islands.
I've
No,
got it.
if I was in my Atlanta, I'd go up the middle, but I ain't
I've
in my
got a
Atlanta.
video. I've got to find it. I changed computers, so I've got to find it. It's somewhere saved on a hard drive. I'll look for it. Literally, I've had a group of people who do a Congo line all the way up the middle, like my whole team, straight up the middle of the map. And one by one, they were all just taken out by the enemy. Oh, it was a horrible match. It's funny, though, in a sad way.
Yeah, and the Nagatos are easy to citadel.
Yes, but you're lucky. You're so lucky with the Nagato because way back when it used to be it used to explode. It used to explode. It wouldn't be citadel. It would explode.
I'm spotted, so there's something destroyer close.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Well, the new setup of the carriers, yeah, with hardly any. You know, that's true. The thing with the they revitalized Diddle. They actually revitalized the anti-air system. So how it works is per second when you're in the zone of an aircraft ship. Um, for example, if you know where a Massachusetts is, you know doggone well you got to make sure that you stay away from them and fire at a distance. But yes, a lot of the skill is kind of changed. It's changed in a different way.
When did you get that ship today, too?
Which one?
The Hyena?
Oh, me? No,
Oh.
I've been had this.
Oh. I couldn't tell who was in what ship. I just seen Hyena.
That man regrets his life. And he did. Don't.
Good shot. Good shot.
Beep beep.
Sorry.
You're alright.
Oh, he beached himself. The Normandy did.
Yep. One hit.
Hold below the waterline.
Alright, I'm going up the middle.
Yeah, somebody's already going up the middle to our side, but they should be covered right there.
You don't have to worry about that there. Okay, Normandy.
Normally, he's playing pretty good between
He's in
them two
the house.
islands.
Yeah, he is. And he's going to get some friends, and I got to get around the island to attack.
I'm just waiting for him to pop his head around the corner so I can nail him.
Slow torpedoes, but let's see if I can get him.
Get close enough where your range is and
I can't.
hit
Not
speed up
with this
boost?
help, Jello. I'm dead.
Oh,
Definitely dead.
yeah.
Smoke generator started.
Let's see if I can citadel to Fuzo. It wants to come
Oh,
and play
thank
with
you,
us.
dispersion. Work, work, work. Thank you, smoke.
I took one of the Fuzo's guns out for one round.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
Just so slow. So slow.
Probably my ship is just the same speed as your torpedoes.
Yeah, maybe. They're 58 knots. They're slow.
I knocked out another gun on the Fuzzo.
I mean, they're powerful torpedoes, and yes, I got the Colorado in the back there who wasn't expecting it. Which really did a nice little wallop on his health. Bye. Watch out, got a battleship looking at me right now. Yep. Yeah, no. Is he really going to turn into you? A little bit more. Open the Legends. Yeah, sure, no problem. Definitely. Is it an improvement over to Monaghan? Let's see here. Doing good. Trying to get past into Mexico. Ah. Yeah, it's a little bit of an improvement. It's nice. I just like the way this. Oh, come on. This ship here I really do like. That is for sure. No, come on, York. Where are we going to go? Right. Okay, the question is, the American battleship, is it slow enough that my torpedoes have to be fired far enough ahead?
Yeah, probably.
It was like, seriously. Of course he's turning. Of course he turns. Fine. I'm done. That's it. That is it. We're gonna slow down here. You get hit by one of those torpedoes. Thank you.
Engine boost activated.
Yes, it is. By the way, how many times a week do you stream Legend? Well, so far it's supposed to be twice a week. I want to increase that. I also want to be streaming some other things as well. I've got on the pipeline, but right now it's twice a week, and that's because of schedule. I used to do way back when I had enough time. I was able to do three times a week. I want to get back to my to schedule up to there at some point. Ouch.
Set.
18 seconds left on those torps. Come on. Come on. Now, so it used to be, I used to do 3 times a week, and then the streams used to be between 8 to 9 to 10 hours. So if that's any compensation for the lack of time of days I was streaming. Hey, yeah, it's no problem. I hear they're trying to rush carriers by the end of the... you know, that's a good question. I would love to find out more. I think to be perfectly honest, ooh, I think to be perfectly honest with you, aircraft carriers, I mean, if they get it by the end of the year, it would be interesting. We still have a lot more factions to deal with. I mean, we still don't have the Italian fleet out. We also don't have the European nations out.
We just finally got German aircraft.
Yeah, we just finally. Well, yeah, they just added the German aircraft carriers officially now. Yeah, so there's more things being added. Odin just got launched 30 days ago, 40 days ago.
Yeah, a month ago.
That was a long grind.
I wish I could have grinded for it.
Well, I mean, you're now at you're at tier 5.
Right, but
I think
still
there's
couldn't
only
do
like
it.
10 days left to grind for a ship that would basically is $100 and some odd dollars.
I could grind for it.
You wouldn't
I
make
could
it.
grind.
You wouldn't make it. You would not make it.
I'd add whatever I get to the. If it had 10 days left, if I grind almost 10 hours a day, you know.
Well, that's not how it works. How it works is there's, let's say, 8 missions. Okay, so you have 8 missions, and within those 8 missions, you have to complete 7 of those missions to get 1 point to move you up on the scale. There's how many is it? I'm trying to remember without looking. It's like 10 like 10 directives, and in each directive there's about 8 or 9 missions, and you have to complete 7 of those missions to get 1 directive completed, and that will move you up 1 point. So if you have 55 days when it was officially released, if you did that, if you were able to hit 1 directive, 2 directives per day, you may be getting close to it. My thing with you, Joe, is if you were going to do that, you would have to really, you would not eat, sleep, or drink. You would not it'd be nonstop. It's impossible. It'd be one crazy 24-hour, 7-day stream, but there's no way anybody humanly possible can do that in that amount of time.
Yeah, if I was on drugs.
Yeah, enough caffeine to keep you awake.
Yeah. I just
At that
had
point,
to buy the
at that point you would
24
have
pack of Coke.
Yeah, you have the thing of you have a little IV of coffee drip right into your body there of caffeine going right in, of cappuccino, latte in one hand, cappuccino in the other one, and
Coke.
Coca-Cola in the other one. You know, I
right.
just you're right. So
and then on the other one, I need the 5-hour energy drink.
And a 5-hour energy drink that with. Oh, don't forget your B6. You need your B6 because with all that, yeah, you got to have the. So how is the Colorado? Colorado is good. How good is Colorado? Actually, if you're going up the American line, when you get up to the Colorado, you'll like her because right now where I'm at, I'm ashamed to say.
Yeah, but is he talking on Legends or computer?
He's talking right here. I believe talking right here onto the here. Colorado. Once you get to Colorado, it's you'll get to the Iowa. Colorado is an improvement over the New Mexico. It's really nice. You're going to find out that the dispersion is actually slightly improved with the Colorado. I have a lot of friends that do like the Colorado. In fact, they have the Iowa and they have the Colorado. They mainly like playing the Colorado mainly because they like it. I'm slowly grinding up the American line, as you can see. It's horrendous. A guy who lives in the U.S. who is not grinding up as much on his own nation's fleet. It's pathetic. I know. I can hear it in the chat. But it's mainly because
he's not on your YouTube channel right now, watching you on his vacation.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Glad it worked. It's here. DD is the only problem if you're spotting. Yeah, almost slow as you. 3 hours now. Yes, it is. Okay, so okay, now I'm gonna mention the fact. Let's look here really quick here. Okay, so we're gonna look at so we've got the Japanese, the Americans, the British, the Germans, the French, and the Russians. The factions which are left are the Europeans, the Italians, which would be interesting because the Italians have the shell type is a hybrid, APHE. It's kind of interesting. Some people like it, some people don't. And then you have the Pan Asian Fleet,
What, are you
which
gonna overpin and catch them on fire on the overpin?
it's kind of like it's with the Italian fleet, it's kind of a hit and I'm not trying to any parody or anything, but it's kind of a hit and miss. Um, it's kind of a catch all be all. The shells do a decent damage. They can catch a ship on fire, but they're not as effective as a regular HE shell, but they're good. Um, and then the Pan Asian fleet, the one recommendation I would say clearly for Legends, if anything, is release the Pan Asians last. The only reason for that is because the Pan Asian fleet is a mixture of the Japanese, the Americans, the British, and the Russians destroyers, and they don't follow any. So one ship will be American built, one will be a Russian built but with British guns, another one will be American built with British torps. It's very bizarre.
I don't like the British torps. They take too long to reload.
I know people that can swear by them. They love them.
No, I mean not the British. I mean the UK.
Ah, well, UK.
Because you could put on that commander that's supposed to reload your torps better,
Mm-hmm.
and there's still like a minute and 20 seconds.
Ah. Okay, so let's see here. DD's the only problem if your own DD is not spotting. And Wayne, you're actually correct. For those that play on the Soviet, if you play the Soviet fleet, if you play Russian battleships, you know what fear is with destroyers, because Russian battleships have the issue of not being able to. I mean, just like any battleship, they're not able to see. They're not able to see torpedoes. But they're like even worse. They're more nearsighted. They can't. You have to try and set up your ship to hopefully spot them, because you're not going to be able to in enough time. Mainly, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay. The first T7 was a British DD. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, you love that, don't you? Yeah, actually, DK, the one story I brought up before is I've played games where it was just me as a battleship. I think I was a Amagi, I believe. I was escorting an aircraft carrier which had lost all his aircraft. It was just three of us left in a match. And it was a destroyer. And there was another destroyer. And he was the only thing left in us for winning the match. And the aircraft carrier was capping, because that's what you do when you have nothing left. No aircraft. Anyway, I was told by the destroyer as an Amagi to go spot this destroyer for him. And I just, on PC, you're able to type in, and I simply said, that's not my job. I can't see him. It's your job. And he was like, what do you mean? And I had to explain it to him. And it's almost kind of hilarious to think about it. A tier 7 match, and a guy in a tier 7 destroyer does not know that he's supposed to spot the destroyer. But it does happen. Okay, guys.
I'm
So
heading to A.
you're going to A? Okay.
Are you going to B?
Yeah, I'm going to scout a little bit. It's probably going to be dangerous, but hey, you know what?
Alright, I'll try to cover you. I'll
Yeah,
come with you if you want.
No, just head to A, because if you go in here, they'll spot you pretty easily.
Well, it doesn't matter. I got smoke.
Not going to? Well, I appreciate it.
I'll try to watch over
I appreciate it, Diddle. Diddle's in here.
What's up, Diddle?
Yeah, Diddle's he's on the opposite side.
He's in a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're outmatched.
Might not, just to make sure I
Smoke
get it.
generator started.
But I might not, just so I know I get it.
Come on, Han.
The ship is on fire. Activated.
Oh, I wish I could see that, Mayhem.
I'm coming.
And I'm contesting B as long as I can.
I'm coming to help.
Yeah, I'm trying to get eyes on that Mayhem. I could have just about killed him, but he disappeared right as I was supposed to shoot.
I
Oh my
put
gosh, there's a kid
the
right there.
sonar up.
Oh, now he's gonna move out of the way.
Thank you. Mahan.
Ooh, that might have got him. Ah, good island. There's a kid coming up on your right.
Yeah, that's
right,
Diddle.
right behind me. Diddle dee dee dee.
Yep, that's the Diddle of Doom.
That's alright. He'll be doomed. Maybe.
When this smoke disappears, I'll put more up.
There he is.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
I ain't take so long to get up.
Start focusing on the kid.
Problem solved.
I am.
It's okay.
Ramming speed.
Main turret critically damaged.
Trying to get around this daggone corner.
Go get him.
There he is.
He didn't fire his torps, so he's still alive. Torps.
Come on, move, you ship.
Come on, you could do it, Jello.
The
I
ship
got it.
won't move.
Oh,
I'm pressing it to go and it
I
won't
know,
move.
I know. Now you're getting angry, yeah.
I'm not angry. I'm just saying I'm getting it. I
You're
got it
getting
at full
angry?
speed and it wouldn't move. It's
You're
like
getting-
move, ship, move.
What do you have set up for the engine? Do you have do you have the engine? Do you have it where the engine can actually shift gears fast enough?
No,
Accelerate.
I might have it on.
Do that. That'll
I
help.
know that, but
if
I'm
that
just-
angers you enough, then do that. It was good. It's a good match. Oh, DK Johnson. Yeah, if you want to add me, yeah. So what you have to do is, yeah. Unfortunately, PlayStation, I'm not. You won't see me there. You have to tell me here, and then I can write it down, and I'll send an invite. Yeah, just to see. Yeah. I know. Look at this.
Went too far.
Yeah, it's no problem, Wayne. Yeah, if you do want to send it, you're gonna have to put it down on the chat there, and then I can add it in. The reason was as I've mentioned before, is I was just being spammed like crazy. It wasn't anything up to anybody else. It was just that it happened all at once. It was crazy. It was.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm just surprised any of my old friends are. Since I started playing Call of Duty again, I'm surprised my old friends haven't, send me invites like they do
On
Call of
Xbox.
Duty.
DK, yeah, you yeah, I wish, that's the same thing. The way it is with Xbox and PlayStation. Hopefully with the next generation, they'll be able to do that. And I know that Microsoft is, they're working with the PC and trying to make, I know they're doing that cross connectivity and stuff. Definitely have to hopefully get a thing where we can all
I don't
team
see
up
why
together.
they just don't combine together and become one company.
No.
who? Microsoft and
Sony?
PlayStation?
No.
Yeah.
That'd never happen.
No. I can deal with one bit of evil. I can deal with the other bit of evil, and they both cancel each other out. If both join together, then that will just be on one unholy evil.
All stations requesting
Would not be
fire on
good.
designated target.
It won't be good. It would be basically Microsoft and Sony will simply say, "Hey, we're going to charge
Well, Sony
$100
makes
per
a
game."
better.
Nobody will fight it.
Well, Sony makes a better console out of Xbox.
Don't tell it
Graphic.
don't say that to Microsoft. Microsoft says the opposite.
Yeah.
See,
Well,
you
look at
already, you already dashed the lines of them ever working together. You just destroyed it, son. You just.
look at the
There will never be peace
PS5.
between the
It
game consoles.
outblows the new console that they're coming out with.
I know.
I mean, Xbox. I don't
Just
think there's Xbox.
Jello
There's
tomorrow
nothing
either.
wrong with it.
Why'd you have to kill me, Jello? Why did you have to kill Diddle?
I didn't kill him.
Jello, you've upset Diddle now. He's calling you a rude man.
Tell him I love him too.
Oh, he can hear you on the stream.
Oh, okay.
unless
Tell
you're
him I love him
silent.
too.
Oh, now watch. It turns out I watched the stream and it turns out it's just me talking to nothing. I hear nothing.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, you hear me.
Main event
just won't
silent.
hear
Jello
main
has his
event.
off. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
No, I got mine on. Mine's on.
I have a stream
Everybody can
somewhere
hear
where
me.
this happened. I know you're on.
No, in the beginning I didn't because I didn't know no better.
Yeah, Jello is such a rude man. I know. He spoiled Jello. That's what the problem is. He wasn't refrigerated right as a kid.
That's right.
Oh.
I was thinking on calling Jello people
The Jello people.
and see if they can sponsor me.
There you
Since
go.
I got the name of Jello.
There you go.
Then when I start streaming, I could say, "Oh, you can. I'm sponsored by
Wayne,
Jello."
you just turned Wayne off of Jello's. He's never going to have a Jello shot ever again, Jello. Oh, the good old Nelson.
Oh, I was watching main event. I was like, okay. I just accidentally, for some reason, wanted to go to a different ship.
The main Nelson is a wonderful fire ship. It really is.
Yeah, you need the marshmallows.
Join the beer drinking site.
I think one day, Combat, we'll have a stream where we're playing a video game, and if we do something wrong in the video game, you gotta take a drink.
Oh.
All stations requesting fire on the
I
designated
don't
That would
know,
be
Jello
interesting.
Jello wouldn't last an hour to do this.
Probably. I'll be dead drunk after that.
That'd be funny. We'll look back, see where
No,
Jello's
with
at. He's doing
we
circles
can't. You
around
can't.
our cat.
You got to do it with the really good stuff. We either get sake or we get vodka. There we
Vodka
go.
then.
I ain't
Vodka
gonna
would
beg
be
him
it.
vodka, though. No.
Or we can get moonshine.
Well, Jello, there's only one problem with moonshine. We would go blind after a while, possibly.
Well, I'm half blind anyway.
I know you're talking about
light.
lightning. I know you're talking about lightning.
Well, they sell it in the liquor stores.
Oh, that's
up
not.
in
That's not.
Oregon.
No, when you say moon, the first thing comes to my mind is like the old, like we're talking like in the backwoods moonshine. That's where my mind was going.
Right. I know. But they made moonshine almost pretty much legal now.
Wow.
Because they had moonshine in the liquor store that I went into when I was up in Oregon. And it said moonshine right on it. I ended up buying it to try it out because I never had moonshine.
This
But it's
explains.
not the same as backwoods moonshine.
Right. I worked with a boss one time. This is a long time ago, and he's like, I want to be a distiller. I'm like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah. He comes back. He says, I'm making my own alcohol. I'm like, you want to try it? And I was like, well, he was going to invite me. I was like, I'm good in that. It's a good thing I didn't. He actually ended up going to the hospital because he screwed up the batch. He survived, but oh boy.
I hate to feel that he probably had his stomach pumped.
Yeah, pretty much. It's an actual art form. It really is. It's an actual art form to actually make good beer, wine, whiskey, vodka. It actually is.
Well, backwoods, yeah, but not...
The backwoods stuff, well, yeah, anything goes with that. Some of that stuff. Pine cones.
No, I watched the show where they actually make whiskey.
This is the George. This is Jello's fault. This is because of his name. That's what happened. It all fell apart right there. We heard Jello shots. We heard he was a rude man.
I'm always to blame.
There's always got to be somebody to blame, Joe.
Yeah, there's
Don't
gotta
feel
be.
bad.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't feel bad.
If we didn't blame you, we wouldn't like you.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
just show much love afterwards.
There you go.
No, that would be great, Jello. If you got sponsorship with them, you know, you'd be.
I know. I would.
You'd be
I was
Jello,
thinking
and
about calling them.
there you go.
When I start streaming, because I don't want to be copyrighted. Me using their name.
I know. Yeah, I know.
And then find out later that they're gonna copyright.
No,
me.
they wouldn't be upset about that. They'd be upset with the fact that you shoot Jello. How dare you give any violence to such a peaceful? Is it really organic? No, it's not really organic.
Rubbery, bouncy
food stuff. It's like Twinkies, you know. And no, Twinkies do not survive forever. I've tested that. It does not hold true. They do turn into rocks. They turn into hard rocks, Twinkies. You want to join the comms, Nicholas? Okay, I'll get you. Well, after we with main event, because I know we've got to get somebody else in next time too.
If it's a lose,
it's like now. Watch, we're watching.
Yeah, if you capture B, as you're going towards
there
them.
we go.
But the daggum destroyers should be going into B. But they're taking A again.
Mm-hmm. The two ships you're going to have is you got New Orleans, New Mexico.
Tell them to capture B.
They should be going to B.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Now it looks like
Which
he
ship
is.
do you have behind you? New Mexico.
He's not. Let me see what he's doing.
He's kiting. He's angling on you. Now if he starts, okay, there we go. Now that's gonna be nice. If that destroyer is able to get some torps on him, on his friend, it might be actually. Oh man. Well, good luck. Hey, you know what? That's a great game. I gotta get that one.
What?
Ace Combat.
Never
I
heard
used
of
to
it.
love
Yeah,
it on
I got you,
PlayStation
my
3.
friend. Believe me. Updates are gonna do that, unfortunately. I updated a game once and the whole thing crashed. I got into a match. Wasn't happy about that.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh my goodness,
10
time.
seconds.
We're gonna lose.
Yeah, sadly.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
He keeps saying that, but I see no pew pew from his guns.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jello being naughty about being naughty about his wanting to be with Xbox.
Yeah.
I know. Jello is just being horrendous.
We got to. I think we had. Let's see, which one did I get? Okay, I got that one completed. So I got to do a tier 7, and then I got to do a tier 6. The Fuji.
All right, who you want to get in? You can get somebody in. I'll have to get off anyway.
Okay, well then I'll get Diddle in here for a little bit.
There you go.
The Diddle of Doom. We'll invite Diddle into the party here really quick. Diddle, Diddle, Diddle. Diddle of Doom.
That way you can take it out on Jello for me killing them and he blaming Jello for it.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I was listening to Wolf on that. Yeah, it's horrible, especially, here's the thing. Sony, you know, I hope with the PS5 they reworked something that is fundamentally flawed, which is that RAM issue. For those on the Microsoft end, you probably have never seen this. You probably have your own issues, but on PlayStation, we've got this issue where Sony said we had, I think, 64 or 32 in RAM or something like that. and it turns out it's not actually on the motherboard. We've got like 12 on the motherboard, and the rest of it's digital, and so it leads to a lot of crashes and errors, especially with updates.
What, on the PS5?
No, on a PS4. PS4,
Oh.
you've had this happen. You update a game, and all of a sudden it crashes, or it stalls,
Yeah.
or one of the wonderful features about Sony is they say you could play a game and you can close it down and come back hours later, and it'll still be playing. Very true, but very wrong, because some of the games don't use the digital virtual RAM correctly, and so what will happen is when you do that, the game stalls and you have a chance the entire system just dies. It just crashes with some blue screen. It's a pain in the butt. Okay,
I
so
never
you never had
had that
this?
happen on.
You're
No.
you're
I
you're
got the
having
Pro.
you're having RAM lag. Exactly. It's exactly that's Sony. That's Sony. They should have fixed that up. Okay, I'll get a invite into Diddle here really quick. Okay, so we're gonna have a
Yeah.
slight blue screen because we're gonna do the invite to we're gonna invite Diddle. I know I gotta invite him into the party. Yeah, I gotta invite him into the party chat. So Diddle is gonna be so we're gonna have a blue screen here for a second. So just hold on there. It's just a privacy screen that Sony loves to put up there, and unfortunately it's blocked out. Here we go. Well, OBS, yeah, I could do it through there, but unfortunately, I'm not. Why is Diddle not showing up? There he is. Diddle of Doom. There we go.
All right, fellas. I'll catch y'all next
You
go
take
round.
care.
All right, buddy.
Later.
Take care. So here we
Later.
are. We're back in there, so we're out of that blue screen again. We just sent the invite off to Diddle. So that main event just left. So, and Diddle just jumped in. Hello, Diddle.
Well, hello.
It's
What's
been a
up?
while. How are you doing, my friend?
Exhausted, but I'm
Exhausted.
here.
It's. Ooh.
Y'all? How are
Yeah.
y'all?
Y'all. Exhausted Diddle. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's go for Helena. Let's go under tiered.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
See you.
Let's see. Lost. Yeah, fridge or the Wi-Fi thing. Hey, yeah, Jello. The question is, George is asking straight on the stream, do you like to eat Jello? This is a #1 question there. Do you like Jello? Jello?
Yeah, I like Jello, but I don't like making it.
What type of?
What's your favorite?
Yeah, what's your favorite Jello? What's your
This
favorite?
could either make or break thousands of fans right now.
This is important, Jello.
The drum roll, please. I'd probably say fruit punch.
Fruit punch.
Like a fruit punch, yeah.
Wow, I never thought.
You
I thought
lost
you
me.
was a. I never thought he was a fruit punch person. I thought he was a lime green Jello person all the way through. Well, that just destroyed my
when
world
I
right
drink
there.
Kool-Aid, I like fruit punch.
That's the same thing.
I know. But I'm just saying.
No, you're supposed to say. But I like fruit punch Jello, but I like drinking lime green Kool-Aid. See, you could have saved
Or
it, Jello.
slime.
You could have. You
Or
could have.
lime green slime.
Oh,
That's an interesting choice.
lime green. Ooh. Let's see. Don't forget. Yes, the PS4. Rag is right. Yeah, the oversyncing and crash issues. Yeah, that's the overthrow too. Rag is correct. Unfortunately, Sony likes to the PlayStation likes to pick up. That's what I'm concerned about the PS5. Looking at it, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong, but that dust it's going to accumulate on the. Oh boy, how am I going to clean that?
Get you a can of air.
Yeah. You got to be careful with that can of air though. You got to be careful on some of those boards.
Well, you don't spray it like right next to it.
See, George now thinks you're weird.
Ouch.
See what happened right there? You Jello, you destroyed everybody's illusions about you. It's going to go all over the news now, you know, all over Twitter that Jello does not like green line Jello, like Fruity Punch Jello. Oh well.
I assume you're headed to
do
Charlie.
they even make? Yeah. Do they even make a Fruity Punch Jello?
Yeah.
I thought it was just.
Yeah, they do. Yep, they do.
I thought it was
I can tell you right now, I work at a Target and I mess with a lot of different Jellos, so I can confirm that they have it.
I don't know. I haven't really eaten Jello in so long, but I do like Jello.
I haven't
but
had
I
Jello
just
in a while.
haven't made it. I haven't made it in a long time.
You know, this conversation is heard the wrong way around. It's just going to sound wrong. Oh, God, Jello. You and that name.
Hey, well, I can't help it. I wanted to make it kind of funny because I play Call of Duty and stuff, so it's like, you know. All right, y'all gotta kill that ship.
Why are you headed up into Bravo? Don't, no. Get some help there, New Orleans. No. You need some help.
Fruity Jello. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've done the vacuum on the PS4. I've done the vacuum. I find out that works good. I just make sure that I put I put something I don't know. I put something over the filter. Usually, whatever I can find, the filter, the vacuum, so I don't pull anything out. I had that happen with the PS3. It's a bad experience. I vacuumed and I pulled something out of the system and actually sucked it up. Ugh.
That's impressive, actually.
Yeah, it was impressive, but it was not impressive trying to dig through a bag. It was a bagged vacuum at the time, and it had like a week's worth of stuff in it, and really, yeah, it wasn't that good.
Finding all sorts of goodies in there.
Oh yeah, I found all. Believe me, I found a lot of dust bunnies. Some of them were alive still.
Ooh. Are you saying you could have made a farm out of that then?
Oh, I could have made a farm. I could have made millions out of it. Little dust bunny farm.
Good job, Iowa. Oh my goodness, we have an Iowa pushing up.
Yeah, how about that? It's one of those rare Iowas.
I think you need to clip it.
Yeah. My only problem is he's pushing. He's going to be surrounded by a lot of enemies around him. I want to move up to support, so to get as far as I can.
Trying to kill this other destroyer over off of Alpha, and then I'll head over.
No, I need y'all over on C. 2 destroyers over here on C.
Yeah, I can't get over there right now. I'm slowly moving my way over there, Jello. Remember, I'm not made out of a gelatin thing. I can't take as much punishment.
I got the kid over here, and I got another one over here.
Yeah, the problem is he's going to reverse? Is that Nelson going to reverse? Ah, here we are. Hello, Yugadachi.
Yeah, you want to help me out on this guy? I mean, I can handle him just fine, but...
There are incapacitated torpedoes down. He's in trouble. Good.
He already sent his torps.
Nice.
But thanks for incapacitating.
Yeah, well, it always helps.
I can go silent, and I'll head over to you, Jello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kid. No, I don't like the Nelson right there. That Nelson's reversing, is he not? Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. He's still reversing. I'll keep an eye on him until he goes forward.
And here comes the shells that hit me. This is gonna hurt. Not too bad. Torpedoes to my left. So that's a clear indication there's a destroyer nearby. That's the second destroyer.
You got 2 battleships looking at you.
Of course.
And Nelson's about to go forward. Actually, no, he's still backing up.
Yeah, he's going to back up. He's going to face his guns towards me. No, he's facing that direction.
He's not wanting to use them.
Ha! I'm not going around this island that fast. Joel has a kid.
It's called Jello Kid.
Jello Kid. Oh my.
And demonetized.
Going to write good. Your name on because you're so. Oh, jeez. Good old Jello.
Want a smoke screen?
It's probably too late at this point because the shells are coming in. Here they come.
You might have torpedoes coming your way.
Of course I am. Yeah, it's too late. I'm down. That's fine though. We pushed them back. At least we've got B and A and B. So
We
now
got
we
all
just
three.
We've got all three. C you're capturing right now. So good.
Yeah, we're capturing it now.
Nice.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Mm. Because
Full speed ahead.
he has a hostage. I see what you're getting at, George. Oh, jeez. Any
What are you
moonshine
doing?
jello. Don't give the kids moonshine jello. Don't give the kid. Oh.
Jeez, it's thundering loud out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that Nelson is going down.
We now have the truth.
Yeah,
Jello
yeah,
has
I
been
didn't
exposed.
I can't get it close enough to get my torps to it before you all kill it.
That's a question. So it would be Jello and then Gumdrop would be the kid's name, right? No, it would be. I don't know.
I got them all hidden away in my closet. Don't tell that secret.
Jeez,
Oh,
Joe,
geez.
God. The
As a social worker, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, the FBI comes knocking in, right? They come in. Jello says what he does. They come in. They go in. They open up the pantry, and it turns out there's a whole bunch of gumdrops. It's like, oh god.
And Jello.
And Jello.
Chapayev for their team did absolutely nothing. Just kind of ran.
Yeah, gumdrops. There we go. Actually, what? Oh yeah, those are the things. Yeah, I know what those are now. I remember what they are. Come on, Jello, you can do it.
Fine, Chapayev.
That looks like. Let me take a look at those torps. You may get a couple hits.
He'll be dead before my torps hit.
Yeah. If he still, even if he made it out though, if that battleship made it out though, you still would have hit. You would have hit him.
Okay, let's see what other
Technically
ship I gotta
completed.
work on. My last ship, I gotta do the FMJ,
FMJ.
or whatever it's called, the Fuji.
Fubuki.
No, Fuji. The
Oh,
cruiser.
Fiji. Oh.
Fiji.
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 I was trying to
Suzuki.
figure out exactly what you were trying to. I was trying to figure out exactly what that was.
And it's not there on that level.
I completed my
undo
daily
that.
mission.
I apologize for ruining your win in the Fiji.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
My ship wouldn't move. I had it on full to go, and it's like sitting there like a
It's.
dummy.
Oh, Udachis. Yeah, Udachis have no mercy.
Yeah, I have it on the. No, that's the wrong one.
You're doing a Fiji.
It doesn't give me a chance for the engine upgrade.
For which? What are you doing?
The Fuji, the Fiji.
Fiji. You're doing an upgrade for the engine.
It doesn't have one. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, you're right. it doesn't.
Fiji's engines are fantastic enough.
Yeah, I was just no. What I was.
Yeah, it don't move or so it back
No,
up.
he's right. No, I was actually what I was thinking was if you can compensate with acceleration. If you put an acceleration module on, he could actually compensate for the drift. But you're right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
doesn't have one.
it's not on here. Yeah, you're gonna go Fiji. I'll put in. I'll go with a Fiji as well. Let's go double Fiji for a minute.
No, since you guys have smoke screens.
Alright. Well, combat follow me, but or I should follow him.
Yeah, the rest of the the rest of the British cruiser line though, those come out are pretty cool. They're hard hitting, but they have no smoke. That'll be a while still.
I'm trying out on this cruiser the commander that
Don't have the voice of the Azure
once
Lake.
once I fire, it lessens the detectability. I'm testing it out to see how good is it gonna be.
I have look. I'll be honest with you. There's been a couple new captains that have been introduced on the PC that, believe it or not, if I would give a high warning to if anybody decided to get them, if they ever show up here on Legends. Good captains, but if you can't stand the voices, yeah, you definitely want to try and avoid them.
Alright, they put us on the opposite side, so I don't know how you want to do this.
Wait, what?
We can.
Rome.
Where do you want to go? You want to go to
I'm
starboard?
going right.
You're going to go right?
Let's go right.
You want to
Yeah.
go right? Okay, we'll go right. We'll go right.
I think it's better to follow me because that way I can get us in a whole bunch of trouble. And then that way you can just bail me out.
I love how this plan works. The whole idea of you getting in trouble and us bailing you out.
You know, I never noticed on this map there's a rainbow that direction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's also another rainbow somewhere else.
There's no
On
other.
another map.
Can't be.
Yeah. And then there's one map that actually has a face on it.
Yeah, no, the oh crap! It's a lion's face.
Yeah, you got the lion's face. There's one that actually has
A real face.
a woman, lady's face on it, and then there's actually, if you're on the Greek islands, there's actually I guess you would say a Spartan helmeted individual. And yeah, and there's actually going to be more. Because Wargaming is actually having a contest right now to develop new Easter eggs to put onto the islands and places. Should be interesting.
Alright, I'll let you guys go out in front of me. You guys are the.
Just keep close because I'm gonna once I get spotted, I'm putting up smoke. So keep close.
Nah, I'm just gonna sit behind this island. You guys are good. I believe in you.
I'm staying right here.
See? Y'all leave me out to pasture.
You're going way
Jello,
too far. You're pushing.
out of your words, Jello, you decided that you were going to do a Leroy Jenkins, and then we were going to bail you out. So
There's a Ginsu over there.
Guys, no. Yeah. I'm gonna steal your smoke. Oh fuck.
yeah, I'm just going to extend it out in a little further back here.
No eyes on the knives now.
Come on, a little
Shoot.
further back. There we go.
Iowa.
That gives us a little bit more room to move.
I'm gonna be a typical American and, you know, use you for your stuff.
Ah,
Because I care.
there we go. Now, he's hiding behind the island. There's no
Yeah, I don't
bugs.
think I can. I don't think I can get shells on him. Even with my American shells, I'm struggling.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
he's
way
sucked up
out of
too.
range.
Oh,
boy,
nice
Jello.
now is.
Jello, no, don't do it, Jello. Oh, this is bad.
If you die, I'll go pick up your passengers or your crewmen.
Oh boy, Jello. That is brave.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
I'm being spotted, but by what?
the knives now.
you're close to them.
Well, I had the smoke up, but I was trying to back up, but I keep on forgetting that this ship takes 5 minutes just to back up.
Well, that's with most
Yeah.
British cruisers.
Are you detected yet, combat?
Yep, I am. I'm reversing.
Oh, you go. Now you definitely are. Your smoke's gone.
Yeah, I know.
You're better off trying to go forward and turn around at this point.
Nope, not with him. See, the
Wait.
problem is not him, it's the Jean Bart. And then behind that is a cruiser behind the other island who is torpedoing. So I basically have got to go in reverse for a bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, we just need to get out of here. There's
Yeah,
no
here
way
comes
we
the
can
next
do
hit.
anything.
There's that cruiser. Here comes the battleship.
Stay right there at the island. Well,
No, we just gotta flank, or we gotta start falling back to our team. We're sitting ducks out here. They're just gonna keep pushing.
I owe you one.
Wow, somebody's actually named that. Wow, I haven't seen that movie in a long
What?
time. You remember the movie Uncle Buck? I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
I thought you were going to say howdy doody.
No, that one nobody's seen for a very long time.
I don't even know what that is.
Howdy doody?
A kid's show from the 1950s?
Yeah.
Yeah, nope, never heard of it.
Or how about Mr. Rogers?
Well, everybody should know of Mr. Rogers. I mean, come on.
You know, Tom
How-
Hanks played Mr. Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. In
They
the
don't see
newest
smelly
movie
clothes.
here.
The rainbow at the end. There's only smelly clothes at the end of the rainbow. Oh god. Oh my, yes, rag coneheads. Yeah, coneheads. Yep. Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, gosh, that was a weird movie.
That was a weird Saturday Night Live skit. Ugh. Before it became a movie. Ugh.
I mean, I was a kid. I was a kid when watching that movie. That was weird.
If you ever watch those 1970 shows and stuff like that compared to nowadays when they were made, and you can see the difference of the way they're made, like monster movies and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think Godzilla was ahead of his time, but all the other ones were.
There was actually.
Uh-oh.
What?
I was thinking.
Getting shot at. Yep.
Oh good. I thought it was me getting shot at.
Nope, that's me. Oh my gosh. Oh! Dispersion, you saved my life.
I mean, I can give you.
Seeing it?
Here, I got an idea. Okay, you keep going ahead of me. Yeah, you just go, keep going straight, or whatever you need to do. I'll pull ahead of you, or whatever. Just keep going.
Keep
Ouch! Well, there went the steering.
going. Yeah, I had to repair my steering and a gun.
Smoke up.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator
One.
activated.
2.
The problem though is we have no sight on anything.
Man, just fall back.
Much obliged. Smoke screen set.
Yeah, at this point,
This is not. I mean,
well, we're
help-
we're winning, but we're just in a bad situation, you and I. Forrest
I think
Gump,
we're
Rain
fine.
Man, oh wow, yeah, Forrest Gump, Rain Man, wow.
Oh, Forrest Gump was a good movie.
How about can we be friends with
Yeah.
Jello? Yeah, you can be friends with Jello, sure.
It seems like if you've seen that movie, Forrest Gump, and how he looks then compared to how he looks now, it's like, wow, he's aged a lot.
It does happen.
Yeah.
I mean, we all age, but I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like it was that long ago that that film came out
Isn't it
to
weird? Just
compare. Yeah.
I'm yellowing.
yeah, I see it.
I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
How about the movie Canadian Bacon with John Candy?
Never
Anybody
heard of
remember
it.
that one? No.
I remember Caddyshack.
Oh, Canadian Bacon. It was a great movie. It was where the United States had a so-called proxy war with Canada. It was a comedy. It wasn't really a war. It was just it was funny though.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I think I got double citadel on that one.
We're capturing anyway.
Yeah, that's why I decided to YOLO. Put some damage on those guys. Get them spotted.
Ooh, that was good. Ah, Forest Run. Yeah, I remember that meme. That was happening for all that. Run, Forest, run. You couldn't get
You
away
ever
from
watch
it.
the Blues Brothers?
Oh yes, yes I have. I remember it.
John Belushi and
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd,
Aykroyd.
or Coy, whatever his name was.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Oh, that was a great film. Had great music in it too. That's a rarity nowadays, is to have really a great comedy with great humor in it, with music.
Okay, let's see what else we
Yay!
gotta do.
Forged in Combat is complete. Blues Brothers. Ah, Aaron. Aaron, yeah,
Okay,
Blues
that
Brothers.
one's done.
Killer. Okay, Rag. Yes, I have seen all of those. I have seen all of them. I've seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Highly recommend if you do want to watch a horror film with a little bit of dark humor in it. It's a great film. Gremlins was another one with a lot of dark humor, and it was funny. Puppet Master, boy, that was, man. I remember watching all the Puppet Masters, and I watched it go from how crazy it was in the very first one to all the ones that followed up, even the ones that came to rent a home video. Oof. Be your best
I've
friend.
never heard of like any of
Any of
those.
those? You're missing out.
Blues
Those were the
Brothers,
good days.
Blues
Well, I
Brothers,
know Blues
Brothers,
Brothers. Yeah.
Gremlins.
I think I know.
Okay,
Is that the one where you're not supposed to feed them after?
Yeah.
yeah, they're not supposed to get wet. You're not supposed to feed them after a certain time.
Okay, I might have watched that like a really long time ago. I don't know.
Gremlins is great. And I highly recommend, if you have you ever heard of Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
Nope.
No.
Is
You
that
got
the
you
one I
got.
need?
Ooh,
Hey,
PvP.
give me some slack, man.
You got Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's such a serious horror film. It's about these killer clowns. You got to get the concept here. Hang on. Killer clowns, right? That come from outer space. That's all you need to know. And it is. You want to know how cotton candy is made out of? Well, you'll find out. It is a very weird thriller. It's really good. I enjoyed it. Of course, if you're scared of clowns, don't watch it. Don't watch it. Of course, then again, if you are scared of clowns, maybe it makes it more scary. That'd be interesting. Yeah, but it's actually it's a film where basically these aliens come down and they're dressed up as killer clowns, and that's what they're doing to humanity as clowns. And very weird film. The
I
Last
watched
Starfighter.
movies
Seen it.
where I watched movies. I don't remember the names of them, to where these are people that are deformed and I guess they're family bred, and they were going around killing people. And
Oh, Hills Have Eyes. That's what it is.
I don't think it was the name of that. I don't
That's it.
remember the name.
That's probably Hills Have Eyes. There's like two versions of it. There was a remake of it, and there's one way back when. Yeah, the Jello movie. Yeah. The movie Saving Private Jello. Yeah, that's a great film there. Forrest Gump and I see from Tom Hanks. Yeah, see, that's Saving Private Ryan was another good film. I think that was one of the few films that I went to the theater to see.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It was Saving Private Ryan. Yeah.
He's making a new one. They made Tom Hanks. I mean, not
Greyhound.
Yeah, yeah, he's making a new like warship movie.
That's all going to be streamed, by the way, from what I understand.
Yeah.
I need to see Greyhound. I hear it's a really, really good movie.
It looks good. Yeah, it really does look good.
Like, I've heard nothing but good reviews on it.
I think what makes it really great is from everything I've heard about Tom Hanks is he's probably one of the nicest people you'll meet in Hollywood, which makes it kind of nice.
Well, he beat the coronavirus.
Yeah, he did.
Killer, you're showing off with your speed and your Omaha there.
I'm sorry. I can't say that you're a slowpoke and you're a turtle.
I've got a bad feeling I'm going to get right in here. I'm going to get ambushed pretty bad.
At least my guns are bigger.
Let's not take the bait yet. Let's hog this island for
There's a destroyer. Monaghan, I need you.
Yeah, no, I'm torping these guys. I'm gonna put
fire into the gate. Oh, seriously, one shell hit? Out of all of those, only one. That's disappointing.
That hurt.
One of those torps hits him, he's gone.
Yeah, he's dead. Bishop.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And there goes both gate torpedo sets, so we have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Take.
I can still see him.
Go after the other Nikolai.
Yeah. Let me reverse, and then I'm going to assist you with that.
Oh, did I hurt one of your guns? I'm sorry.
I just need a fire.
You ever watch that movie, the Killer Tomatoes?
Don't think you can mention that to you. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Yes.
Yeah, or whatever it was called.
Yes. I've even seen the sequel of it too, where the guy's girlfriend was made from a killer tomato. Yeah.
What in the world can? I mean, that's just as bad as like the tire, the killer tire.
Oh yes. Oh, I love that film, The Killer Tire. Oh man.
Never thought you'd get killed by rubber, would you?
The rubber tire is just angry because it's a spare tire. Boy, I have some really whacked out taste in movies, but I'll tell you something, I love them.
Torpedoes or no? So I'm gonna ram him.
Go ahead,
Yep.
ram. No, don't ram them. Well, I
I
mean,
got torpedoes.
my torpedoes would get there about the time you
range.
rammed them.
I have no choice. I'm trying. Okay, we avoided. Good.
Torps in water. Second torps in water, just in case
Cool.
I missed. Plus, also, you know.
One for good measure.
Yeah, he's definitely gone.
I don't know. He might come back from the dead.
Yeah, the Attack of the
Attack
Killer
of the
Tomatoes.
Killer Ships.
I'm dead. Oh, I thought I could take him with me.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeah, so for anybody who's curious about what the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yes, it sounds ridiculous. Yes, it was a ridiculous film, and yes, it did know it was a ridiculous film.
And it looks stupid on film too.
It was a stupid, but it was so popular they made a cartoon out of it.
It's a cartoon.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How
Okay,
am I? What?
yeah, I'm serious. Type in Attack of the Killer Tomatoes if you ever get a chance. Type it in, you'll find out. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors, great one as well. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, right? It was. When did it? It was 1970 something. They made that film.
1978.
So yeah, it's a comical film about mutated tomatoes which are eating people. It is dumb. It is funny. It is great. Oh, great films. Great films. Mighty Python and the Holy Grail, another great one. Life of Brian is another great one. Oh. I had a family member of mine. I told him, I said, "Have you ever seen Life of Brian?" They're like, "No." And, you know, they've seen Mighty Python before, and I said, "Well, take a look at. We'll get a. Aw, Wolf. We'll get you next time."
Wait, is Wolf getting off?
Yeah, Wolf's getting off right now. He's actually going on to Conan because he wants to go around and go with King and dominate the world of Conan the Barbarian.
Sorry, man. I mean, if I had known, I'd let you take my place.
Also, he had a problem with his the update caused an issue with the PlayStation. And okay, Rag has said another good film, Yellow Submarine.
Yeah.
Not good.
I know you are. I know you are a werewolf or a war wolf.
Or even the funny one that I said before a long time ago, Will Robinson.
Listen, Lost in Space.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Robbie the Robot.
Or Planet of the Apes.
Dr. Zavius, Dr. Zavius, Dr. Zavius.
My brother was a big fan of the Planet of the Apes. I got into it in the 2019 and 18, but I didn't get back into it when it came out.
You know what you
in the 80s.
Werewolf? Warwolf? What you may want to do is go in this. If you're having those problems with your PS4, just go into seriously go into safety mode. And then what you're going to have to do is there's a way to it's like a defrag. You don't want to delete everything. You just want it, you want to have it clean itself. I've had that happen. It usually is just
check for updates.
That's another thing too. Sometimes it doesn't go through. Yeah, check for updates while you're in safety mode.
Just check up for updates first. What you got to do is hold down your power button until you hear it beep twice, and then it's in safe mode.
Yeah, that I've had that happen before. I've had updates do that. PlayStation says it's completely updated, and turns out it's not.
But there's also a thing that if you read them, it also makes your games prioritized.
Yeah, he's done all that. I think if that's still going on, the worst thing to think of is having to do a factory reset. Ugh, I don't like doing that.
Yeah, then you gotta read down all of the games that you play.
Then you gotta copy those save files onto your cloud if necessary.
Marblehead.
Yeah, there's a Marblehead right there. Hey, I love talking to people. I appreciate it. That was my 6 times already. Wow, jeez.
But when you get famous, don't forget us little people, okay?
Yeah.
I won't. I don't forget people. I don't think I'll ever get that famous, so there's no way either. No, I won't.
I'm surprised that New York is trying to hide in your smoke screen right now.
Yeah.
Gotta do do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Wait, what am I doing? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go straight in. You know what? Let's do this.
Engine boost activated.
Choo choo got choo choo. Here I come. Wait, that's the wrong thing to make. I'm on a boat. No, that doesn't work.
I'm a little curious at what you're trying to go at right now, but you know.
Fuzo right there.
We'll let you live off in your own little world right now. How about that?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Oh, come on. No. No. Curse my slow torpedoes. No.
The little bit of excitement that you wanted to have, it was taken away.
Okay, so like this destroyer here has about 56, 58 knot torpedoes. You can, as I said, you can modify it to be just slightly faster if you're going with the there's really no downgrade to picking the bigger torpedo sets. They're just slower and longer time to reload. There is one other ship. If Legends ever released it, I would have to say it's going to be quite crazy if it ever gets released here. Yikaze. Yikaze is a Japanese destroyer, which is a Kagero class destroyer, and it has shorter range torpedoes. It was designed to be that way in game, and its torpedo range, its speed is about 78, 79 knots. And then you can up that up. Ooh. Yeah, so you get in really close and somebody launches your sets of torpedoes off, and they have barely any time to avoid them. Ooh. Oh, that's a fun one. I have to take a hey, you have fun. Thank you for watching.
It's just like that level 7 destroyer that you got 80 kilometer torps, and it's like they have no escape.
I want you to get leveled up, Jello, on the PC, so we can get into those higher matches, and I can show you some of these ships, because I think you're going to have some blast when you get up in the higher tiers. I think you're going to have some blast, some fun with it.
I'm gonna wait for the next campaign to come out, so when you go to grinding
on the PC,
yeah, then you just
the next campaign is going to be a while still, so it's not like Legends. Just grind up your ship, get those tiers up, so you have multiple ships that you can. So, like for example, if another ship like the Odin happens, you'll be able to, you'll have the higher tier or mid tier ships that you need that you can just rotate, and you don't have to wait for them to cool down. I'll be there. I'll be still there, but.
Well, I'm working on the U.S. faction since I bought that level 5.
Yeah, you got the Texas.
Alright, but you're wasting your time a little bit with the American fleets. They've kind of gotten power crept.
The American fleet?
Yep.
Yeah, but I gotta have them anyway, just in case if they come out with a mission that I need that particular ship.
True.
That makes sense.
I mean, the Worcester is fun.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just bored with ships, period. I just do creative stuff just to make me happy. I know how to really play, but I just, just like doing stupid shit sometimes. And
I get it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the one thing I hope eventually comes out sooner than later is scenario battles. I really like to see, because it allows people to rotate from co-op, random, rank matches, and then also into scenario matches as well.
What's the scenario match?
We played those on the PC, didn't we? You did with us, which it was basically
oh
against AI.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember the aircraft carrier we had the escort?
Yeah.
That's a fun one.
That is a fun one. And then of course the other one I really enjoy is the one where you have to defend the port. I forgot which one. You have a green circle, green zone. If anybody crosses it, you get it's wave after wave. It's a blast. I forgot the name of it.
Wish I could tell you. I don't
Yeah,
remember either.
it's like it's named after a fish, Waral, the fish with a horn on it.
Ooh, that hurt.
Well, thanks for the smoke, Foot.
Oh,
Oh,
Watch
no,
out
no,
for
no,
the
no, no.
torch.
Yep, that was like... turn! Should have had my hydro going. Shoot.
I have it going. I have mine going.
Yeah, I'm talking about mine.
Yeah, but it still didn't show up. It's only 4 kilometers.
they really
At least I
are.
can-
Oof.
I don't like this Fuso. This Fuso is after me.
Honestly, they're going to remaster the Mass Effect series. Does that mean they're actually going to put a good ending for the third one?
Oh, there was one movie I watched, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it was so... I don't know. It was kind of great, but also sucked at the same time.
It's called The Room. What?
No, it was basically like a room type thing to where these people would go into this house and they had to do the clues to get to the next room, and
Yeah.
each room would come out with something different, and they figure it out. But eventually, they end up getting split up and stuff like that, and then they end up getting, some of them end up getting killed and
Wow.
stuff. I forget the name of the movie, but it was also pretty great. When it first started out.
Okay, and safe.
I just wish I remember the name of the movie.
There's a lot of movies like that. I mean, there's been some, there's been some really crazy films to watch, and it's unfortunate Hollywood doesn't attempt it anymore like they used to.
I'm so dead.
Used to be a lot more humor.
I'm dead.
Let's see here.
Where are you?
So they're
Dead.
wow.
Oh, okay.
I'm having a hard time believing they're remastering Mass Effect. Oh boy. That's crazy.
Maybe if I continue to drink, I'll get better.
They could remaster Andromeda. They fixed the I'm tired face thing. That would be great.
Ooh.
That one was disappointing, I have to admit. The series, to be honest with you, Warwolf, it was a great series. I liked it. I even though for the last one with the ending, I got onto it when they finally did that DLC. Yeah, Andromeda. Yeah, Andromeda was. I'll be honest with you, I got it on sale. I bought Andromeda. I said, I'm going to give it a shot, give it a chance. I did, and I was bored. I was so bored.
Ouch.
I will say one thing though. The only thing Andromeda had going for it, if EA ever decided to do, if they ever decided to do just the, well, no, I'm not going to give them any ideas. Never mind. Yeah, they're an evil company. I'm not going to do that. The one thing I will say is the online with Mass Effect I did enjoy. I do enjoy. I like that, the wave after wave thing. I did enjoy it. But that was the only thing. Oh my, really? Army of Darkness? Yes. Yes, the Army of Darkness. With Bruce Campbell. That's another one. The Army
I
of
didn't like
Darkness.
that movie that came out that was about the zombie movie, where I think the guy was a zombie and the girl wasn't a zombie, or it was the other way around?
It was the other way around, where the girl was the zombie. It was his girlfriend who had died, and then she came back to life, and then they started dating again. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That was a crazy one. That was strange. That was a dark humor one. I forgot the name of it already. Yeah, Bethesda.
Let's try to hurry up and get this match over with. Oh, somebody's at B. Let's see who it is.
I'm going around the island. I'll come to support you.
Yeah, there's a man-hand right there.
Yeah, Mahan. Right, see him. Yeah, Army of Darkness is another one. Very true, Warwolf. Very true. I will admit, I have played Fallout 76, and every time I play, I hear in the back line, I swear, in the music, if you turn all the radio off, turn off everything, and you slightly listen to the wind, you can hear Tom Howard in the background saying, 16 times the detail. And he's right about the 16 times the detail. I've had so many ghouls disappear without their heads. But it was 16 times the detail. I would never have seen that. But it's actually, it's developed well. Oh, come on. More money, yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, if you do like Fallout games, the one I really enjoyed was
I might join that
I
clan.
forgot I lost.
I might join that clan with you, Combat.
On that game?
Yeah, I might do that.
It's up to you. I mean, I would highly recommend you get used to playing on the keyboard, because controller, it's impossible. It's a pain in the butt. Coming off a game called Starfield. Yeah, supposedly okay, but Wayne, let's calm down. Let's go look. Let's go by. Bethesda says that it's going to be called Starfield. We can trust that. They say it's going to be the best space open world game ever. The question is, does it have 16 times the detail? That is important. We must ask Todd if it has 16 times the detail.
Engine boost deactivated.
You know that movie that was called Truth or Dare? I thought it would be a little bit more exciting than what it was.
You're expecting them to all say truth and no dare at all?
No, I was expecting it to be a little bit more, better designed than... I mean, it was okay, but I thought it would be, a little bit better.
Yeah. I got you. I got to remember. I'm going through the list of only on the Xbox Series. Oh yeah. The thing is, I won't lie. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Some of the games that they have coming out. One game I'm really looking forward to is Cyberpunk. I'll admit that. I really like The Witcher. CD Projekt has got. Ouch! Could we go in reverse?
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Of course we can't go in reverse. It's already too late. Now at this point, I know what you're doing. I wish I could. YouTube is quite strict on those policies. It's coming under... Yeah, there's some really great games coming out for the PC, too. The funny thing is with the new consoles coming out, it's going to be interesting to see what ones will go to, like, they'll be for the console, but they'll also be for PC. Because both are getting so close to each other. And how they work.
But the only thing I like about the console part is that you got the controller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the one thing. That's always the issue there, is like trying to set up a controller with... Some games allow it on the PC where you have your controller just automatically hooks up. Other times you gotta program it yourself.
Yeah, they made a couple that does it itself, but like Steam, they have a controller out that can hook up to it, but it's so funky that
Used to play PC,
You
now
know,
consoles only? Ah, so, okay, so you used to play PC, but now on consoles only. I see. Yeah, it's kind of the same. I play both. I started on consoles, and then I just kind of went myself. I went with PCs, and then consoles again. I'm getting back into PCs again. It's kind of crazy.
Soon the PC Master Race will be no more. All games will be one.
Did you ever see that animated? Was it called Flash Gits? The thing about the war between Sony and Microsoft, and then
Oh yeah.
then PC comes up, and he's with the hair shining in the background saying, 16 gigabytes of RAM. And that was nuts.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another beer.
Okay.
Engine boost activated.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna get away from those. Except that guy's gonna fire on you before those torps get there. Yes.
Okay.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I'm glad I got to see your torps hit.
somebody got to make his day.
Oh, I love using those torpedoes. I mean, I really do. I mean, come on. When
Okay,
you have torpedoes that do, let's see if we go down here, the artillery. Let's do this here.
Okay, that's done.
Torpedoes. When you have torpedoes, if you select the second group of torpedoes, which is the 533 Quintrev, which are actually they're MK, but we'll get into that one. But yeah, 16,633. I mean, those torpedoes are deadly. You get a good hit on somebody, they're going to feel those torpedoes. The only problem is the downside is their speed.
Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 more spots before I get to Yamato.
Okay.
You're close to the Yamato.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's a good song too, Warwolf.
I am so far away from the. Well, granted, I was gone for 10
And I'm almost done with the red, white, and blue. I got 1, 2, 3, and then I'm at the California.
Nice.
You know, I hate you.
But you love me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No comment.
7, 8.
Well, I mean, if you want to, I mean, you could if you want to. This is up to you, Diddle. You know, if you're upset about it, you can still get the California on the PC. It's just you have to pay
What
for
are we
it.
playing?
Well, no, I think I'm close enough. It should. I think if I did the math right, it should take me.
A year?
It's gonna be close. I'm gonna be close. Is what I'm getting at. Because I'm at 205 on the third one from the California. So I'm at the Cleveland 205.
205. Yeah, I'm a little further back than that. I know that I'm going to probably not make it, but you know what? I made an attempt.
There's people ahead of me, so as long as you got that blue, red, white, and blue one running all the time, then at least you'll get your flags.
You'll get something, yeah. You'll get as many camos as you can. Yeah, it's true. If you can get the California is not a bad ship. I was just interested to find out that it's also on the PC as it was released at about the same time. That's what I found.
Actually, let's do this. Hold on.
Wait, which one?
They're in cahoots.
Yep. The Yamato and Alaska and the Kirk first, huh? Yeah, Rag. We just got off a match with Kirk first and Alaska. That was a little while back in the stream. That was a fun battle. It was a good battle actually, but we had only like 4 people on both sides.
Since you're take the kid, I'll take.
Take it. No, take out your destroyer.
Yeah, take whatever one
I
you
am.
want.
I got the kid too, but I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a wolf pack.
So I guess
I'm gonna take out this one. I haven't played this one in a long time.
The Lightning. Nice.
Lightning.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Oh.
Bliskia means lightning in Polish. I'm not even saying the correct Bliskia, but that means lightning. That's the one that went off against the Bismarck. Oh yes,
Sure,
and
there's only one lightning in the game.
and
You're
it
right.
was it's the biggest history moment was that it was the Polish Navy, and they wanted to make sure that the German Navy knew who exactly was firing torpedoes at them. They got close enough to them against the British command, from what the British were telling them, and literally got close right up to the Bismarck, started flashing lights and saying, "We're from Poland." Hi. And they launched torps. They just basically wanted to get
Well, they
revenge.
did it at nighttime or during the daytime?
They did it. They did it. It was evening actually. They were angry because Poland had fallen a while back, and they had been in exile, trying to fight for their country, and they have seriously, if you ever get a chance, read up about the history of that ship and its crew. It's quite amazing. Okay, we'll give.
What?
Good.
The Germans in Poland had
No,
a
no.
fight, or they just wanted
Yeah,
to
they had a fight. That's where World War II started.
I don't know.
Basically, the start of World War II was okay. Germany demanded this, this, and this. They wanted land, and the world kind of kowtowed to it. And then eventually they attacked Poland. And when they attacked Poland, the Polish fought valiantly against the Germans. Unfortunately, at the same time as the Germans were attacking, the Russians said, this was a good idea, and they had made an alliance with the Germans earlier, and they basically went from the back and front on the Polish military, and they crushed them. The Polish military, the Polish resistance, they were, but the Navy got out, luckily, and they served the rest of the war as a detachment with the British. Quite amazing story.
The only one I'm worried about is Moss.
The Moss?
We can handle him.
Yeah, we got enough.
No, he's got radar. That's the only reason why.
You lost your fleet of...
We're kids. We're kids. We can handle them. Oh, wait, you're now a Blitzkrieg. You're fine. You got it. You got guns.
No, but that's the reason why I like the German ships. They shoot pretty fast, plus they got radar.
Yeah, but you're in that destroyer. That destroyer has a lot of health.
Only 15.5.
Yeah, you have a lot of health for a destroyer.
I mean, I'm running with Commander. I'm pretty sure my Commander has extra health on it, and I got 16.4.
Yeah, that's because of the commander system. If you didn't, you wouldn't be running that.
Right.
Yeah, the Polish Lightning, that is a tough destroyer.
They need to make the trick and track on here more than just a white color. They need to make it a different color.
Well, that might be something in the future.
Because you can't see it. You got to really turn your ship around and jump through hoops and guess where it's going, because when you're looking towards the sun or wherever on the screen...
Enemy destroyer. Yep, there it is. I'd like to get close, but I'm just waiting for him to smoke up.
Yeah, I'm just sending torps down just to do what I'm going to do. He'll spot them, but basically it's going to cause New Orleans to react. That's what I want him to do.
Yeah, I want to get a little bit closer to the Moss. Because we have the spotting. Well, at least I have a spotting.
Watch out, torps.
I'm way ahead of him, no worries.
Boy, it is really slow just watching those torps at this distance.
There's a mass, and there's the Akatsuki.
Oh! Hello! Yeah, you like my torps? Akatsuki's gone.
All of them over here.
Smoke generator started.
Ooh! Ouch! Ouch!
That Akatsuki, how is he... Impressive that he survived that long. New Orleans is in pain. Dachi. Huh, so that's where Elvis is. The island's their bud. Yeah, exactly.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, full speed ahead.
Our team is taking the lead.
Got
There
him.
we go.
Hidachi down. Moss is left.
Mm-hmm.
There's still another destroyer out there.
2 more. Yeah, it's on Charlie.
Don't feel bad about losing ships, man. Rag, I know you lost ships too. Wow. In 4 minutes. Into the match. Jeez. Oof.
That's revenge for hitting me so hard.
Where are
Moss
you
is
at?
close.
Yeah, because
Hydra.
these guys' radar,
Yep.
these guys' Hydra up.
Torps
Bob
are
and
good.
weave. Bob and weave. Oh, the smoke is
They're outside the
dissipating.
island, I guarantee you. They're outside of that smoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They're on the other side.
yep,
See? There's the torps. I knew it. There you are. Hi, Moss. You guys, yeah, you got him. Watch out, another set of torps coming in.
I'm surprised our Wichita survived that. Alright, this is all. Well, once my heal goes off, this is all the health I got. Out of my 16.
I only got a capture so far.
I got 3 kills.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wahahaha.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, I told you. I'm on the 3rd beer and I'm getting better.
The beer is giving you energy. That's what's happening. It's giving you, it's
is.
feeding your power. Soon you'll become
He's
more
just
than
more
mortal man.
relaxed. He's just more relaxed to play now.
Now what's happening in the diddle is that he's drinking the beer and it's making him transcend to godliness.
With my only 22,000 damage.
Yeah, that's a lot better than mine right now. I've got only 14.
I only got 800. But nobody showed up at B.
Yep, he wants me. Figures he can kill me off.
I could switch off to AP, but,
I just throttle my speed and he's like, oh,
Oh,
nope,
that's it,
shooting
yep.
at someone else.
Well, let's see here. Doing pretty good on health, looks like. Pretty good in health.
Yeah, I'm still at full health. We
You-
know Diddle's feeling good.
That was a good match. Hit the moonshine and you can get to... Oh, Wayne. Wayne.
What'd he say?
Yeah, basically, what Wayne just simply said was, if you hit the moonshine now, if you are a dedicated individual, Diddle, and you hit the moonshine, you'll hit up to Jello's levels of
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I need to talk with my brother's girlfriend and see if her dad can get me some moonshine.
There you go.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, whatever you want to go with.
No matter me.
You know what I haven't played? Hold on.
Nah, I'm not gonna put that on. Ooh, you're gonna go for
Bismarck?
Bismarck. Okay.
We played that earlier.
Yeah, that's fine. That would...
Well, I'm
Well, we can play it
sorry.
again.
I
No, we
was
can play it again.
working.
That's
I
fine.
was
No,
working.
But you see,
can
you
play
got to
it
work
again.
on Jello's time. You see, that's the thing. You know, that's you got to work on Jello's time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I failed. I'll just leave the division now.
No. I just gotta find my Bismarck. There it is.
You guys gonna go with that high of a tier?
Actually, I want to have some
Wait.
fun.
Okay,
I wanna
go
have
with
some
go
fun.
with
Oh,
something.
Bismarck's fun with the secondaries. Come on.
Yeah, but I want something funner. I did this earlier, and I like to watch my 80 miles an hour torps.
Whatever. Blasphemy.
You need somebody to spot for you anyway.
Blasphemy.
Now that's
Hate
definitely that's a definite destroyer that Jello needs to get on the PC. You definitely have to save it for your Dachi. You really do like that one.
Well,
The jet-
is it same as it is on here?
Mainly, yeah.
Mm,
There's a little bit of a
kinda.
change with the stats.
Like as in how?
If I'm trying to remember, I think the reload time of the torps was, I believe the reload time was changed on the torps.
I think
You're going.
with the automatic or crap, the oh shoot, I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. Where you can press it and get the torpedoes back in 7 seconds. Or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
I think
the
that's
boost.
decreased.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
boost.
the torpedo boost.
Yeah, the torpedo boost.
Torpedo reload boost. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's exactly what's also on the Monaghan as well on the PCs. You get one of those. You get two of them.
All right, which
depending
way
if you
y'all heading?
Anywhere. Up the middle.
All right, let's go.
You said you want fun? We're going up the middle.
That's
We're just
fine. I'm
yelling.
down with it. I'm down.
Combat's a little hesitant there. Not saying anything.
Yeah, combat is
He's
I'm
not
just-
not a fan of this plan.
no, he's not a fan of this plan.
I'm just silently here sipping my tea.
Ooh, what kind of tea you got?
Earl
well,
Grey.
let me know when you're all spotted, and I'll throw some smoke for you.
keep your smoke for yourself. It's not gonna matter
I
for
don't
me.
need it. I got a 4.5. It don't matter to me.
Once
you can
once
just
I
let
fire,
your,
I'll be detected. It won't
you
matter.
can
Yeah,
let
there's
your
nothing
secondaries hit.
There's nothing that can happen. There's nothing that's gonna stop.
I don't know.
Nice.
When I play Tarpets, when I play the Bismarck, I like to get in the smoke and let my 11.4 kilometer secondaries fire away.
Gosh, that Udachi player's name on the other team. Oh gosh, that's so wrong. I have the hiccups. What is the max range of the Bismarck's secondaries when it's completely
11.4.
completely kitted out?
Yeah,
Yeah, 11 point.
I have it, so I know.
Yeah, he's got his secondaries completely maxed out on there, which is kind of a shame if he had the ability. Yeah, 11.4 highly inaccurate. You're correct, Wayne. 10.1.
Jello.
Yeah, I'm pushing it. Yeah, you're very right on that. Wayne is exactly right.
Yeah,
The,
10.4 is before.
Hey, Lucky. It's been a while. Hi.
is-
Hope you're having a great day, a great afternoon. Over here, it's been pretty good.
It's getting
Oh,
a
I'm
little
gonna,
better.
I'm gonna kiss the John Bart.
Just a French kiss or a just a peck.
Well, Jean is very much
Oh,
paying
we're gonna
attention to
see
me.
because we'll see in a second here.
Was putting.
Yeah, that Jean Bart is, whoa, looking at me.
Ooh. Those guys are not happy off to the right. I see you. I see you and I appreciate you.
Yeah, John is
But I'd
just
rather-
John is just completely just focusing on me. So you got an advantage on him right now. Good luck with the torps.
Well, like I said, he's dead.
You got him.
He's
You
dead.
got him. It looks
Yeah.
good. Got at least a couple hits on him.
Concentrate fire.
He's dead.
2. Got 2 hits. No.
Ow.
Oh, he turned.
What just citadel me? That didn't feel very good. Why do we not have anybody on the right-hand side?
Why is everybody hiding behind me? Please.
That's what I'm talking about. We have absolutely no one over on the
I
right-hand
know
side.
they've all hightailed it behind me.
Take out the Miyoko.
Which is
Working
a
on it.
little bit of an issue.
Working on
Oh,
Miyoko.
dispersion.
Miyoko's down.
And
Problem is the
John Bart would
crossfire
be-
over here from the Alabama, and oh boy, Iowa. So okay, I
Yeah.
gotta turn into them, but at the same time, that's going to expose me to Jean.
John Bart's
Oh,
gonna
John.
be dead in a minute.
Yeah, once he's gone completely.
He's on fire, and I just sent torps at him, and he's
Good.
dead.
Good.
Somebody took the hit kill from me.
I'm going to
Alright.
turn towards these guys over
That's
to
fine.
the right side. Sheesh. I don't like that.
Ooh, I'm going over to the right.
Yeah, go.
I'm not gonna cap.
No, cap.
I say
wanna-
Just cap. Just cap.
Yeah,
Jello.
just cap. Hold
Just
on
cap,
to the
Jello.
cap zone.
Oh, come on.
Jello cap.
Just hold on
You
to
get
the
more
cap
points
zone.
for winning. And plus, also, you may pull them back towards you.
I mean, really, this is just a turkey shoot at this
Yeah,
point.
we're about to be completely overrun, so stay where you're at.
I wanted to play with my 80-kilometer torps.
Well, that's a shame. Sometimes you gotta play by the team.
Yeah, I'm low on health, but
If
I'm
we take
doing
this, you get more
whatever I can.
points, and then more points mean more silver. More silver means you can spend it on other things.
I got plenty of silver.
Uh-huh.
There you go. There's a enemy battleship. Just stay in the cap, and he's just gonna continue your way.
Yeah, you'll have him.
Which one, the Alabama?
Yeah,
Whatever's
Alabama,
back
it's
to
coming
the
your
cap.
way. And he's a fresh Alabama. Basically, no damage on him whatsoever, unless he's going to turn towards me. No, he's going towards your base. He's going towards. I was also turning in reverse to head back towards that direction too.
Told you that going up the middle would work. Nobody expects it.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's like the famous line from Red Dwarf. They're like, "Hey, we're going to attack the enemy. We're going to siege their fortress." Rimmer says straight out, he says, "I got a plan." Well, when are you going to attack? In the morning?
Main turret
Straight
critically
ahead.
damaged.
Wait, that's where the minefield is. Yeah, they won't expect it.
I mean, it makes sense. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta throw off the enemy team. Like, they wouldn't think, oh, they're gonna go straight up the middle. No. We're gonna go up the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the middle, right through the minefield, sure, and it will be shocking. Good old Red Dwarf.
Well, I have 4 kills and 94,000 damage so far.
Спасибо.
Let me get a Kraken. I need a Kraken. Okay, Jello, you can get out of the cap now. Yeah, you're gonna cap it out.
It's okay, you
I'll
got
get
it.
out.
No, you're good.
I'm-
You're good. Yeah, you're
You're
gonna
good.
cap it out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
cap
good.
it.
That's a win.
That was a win because otherwise it was gonna fall apart.
Yeah,
I
we,
play with it later. The 10 point. Yeah.
I think we were gonna lose that one.
Well, we can do it again.
You want to do it again? Oh boy. Okay, let me see where I am on my campaign. Or well, I finished the campaign.
Well, after that, we'll do whatever you need to do.
Oh, I'm pretty much done.
I just want to play These 80 torps.
Okay, you want to do that? Okay, if you're going to go that route, then let's switch it up here. Oh boy.
Since I played this ship 2 or 3 times tonight, that'd be enough.
Yeah, Udachi is a good ship. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely is one of Jello's favorites. And Jello, you really do a lot of
On
damage with
Legend
that.
it is.
Yeah.
On Legends it is. I did 96k damage.
Kind of an overpowered ship, in my opinion, on Legends.
It can be,
it is.
yeah. It doesn't have anything really to face off against right now. You don't have half of the list of ships.
That's why it's OP right now.
Well, see, I really loved having the like when this game initially dropped, I went for the Lightning on the British destroyer.
Uh-huh.
That was my very first destroyer, or very first ship, tier 7 ship I got, because I knew how powerful it was going to be with the hydro and the smoke. I mean, it's still pretty powerful.
Oh yeah.
Not as powerful with the radars, but still pretty good.
Okay, so where are we going? Oh wait,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
head
are
up
way
in
over on the
front.
left.
We gotta go see.
You left me all alone. How dare you guys be deployed over on that side of the map?
You're right. I'll go to the back of the map.
It's okay, New Orleans.
See that? That
You
New
were
Orleans
putting
has the right
time
idea.
out. You were putting time out, combat.
I was putting time out.
Okay, Jello and I will we'll hold down this side. I really should change the camo on my Bismarck. I forgot that I have the American flag on there.
That is an interesting look for it.
A weird look for it, that's for sure. Like, if the Americans would have captured it.
Boy, that would have been crazy. Yeah, that... Okay.
Oh, I just opened up on the Synop. Gosh darn it.
Oh, good old Synop. That is one I didn't play today, but that's okay.
You can always play it.
Baltimore. Take out this Baltimore.
Not feeling it.
You're not feeling it?
What do I get in return for killing this multi?
A very happy Jello.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that's the only thing that can radar me.
Yeah, but what do I get in return?
Me killing off the snobs for you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Synop is definitely a Citadel magnet.
I mean, I can just kill him right now in 10 seconds.
That is if my dispersion would hit him where I needed to hit him.
He's kind of going broadside to me.
Yeah, he's
'cause
looking
I'm pushing
right
him
at
to go
me.
broadside.
The only problem is, will my German dispersion hit? Oh, nope. Not very well.
Ooh, good hits on those torps. Whoever did that is nice. Thank you.
Me.
That's nice. Perfect.
And they're gonna get some more. There's the radar.
5, 4, 3, 2... Yeah, he's dead.
Good. So now for the fun part.
What are you talking about? This whole thing has been fun so far.
Oh no, it's the fun part for me coming in now. That Synop was coming right after me, and I need to be on defense for him.
I get you.
Good battleship, but it is a challenge at times.
Oh, 4 overpins.
Hipper, there you are.
Hey,
No.
Jello, I might need you on the outside here. There's a destroyer. Only enemy destroyer.
Oh, what is in for me?
You know, I see what you're doing there.
Hey, paybacks are a bitch, aren't they?
You're not wrong. I'm trying to kill this hipper.
I'm coming, but you owe me.
I owe you.
I had to put a twist on it.
Watch
I
out
owe
for
you
that destroyer
nothing.
to your left.
Yeah,
C-23.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get there to help him.
Already wasted one set of torps.
Torps.
Come on. Oh, now the island icon pops up. At least one shell should get over, but no.
I'm gonna be dead, but that's alright. Going for the ram.
Hey,
That was
Boise.
Alright, you're the only destroyer on both sides. Go nuts. See, I helped you.
Incapacitation engines have been damaged, and his torps. Yeah, you stay over there, Boise. Yeah, yeah. Hipper is running away. Good shot.
That's because Hipper got killed.
Baltimore's
out.
pretty low.
Boise's right there. And
I am
also
too.
Baltimore. I love my secondaries.
Gosh, that dispersion was pretty crap.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched that.
Yeah,
One
that's
hive.
German dispersion right there. It's going to disappoint you every single time.
Well, you would have thought they would have kept the same dispersion that's going on the PC, but no.
Slightly, yeah. They kind of amplified it.
Yeah, they kind of went with the original, but made it a little worse. Quite a bit worse.
I mean, at the same time, my secondaries are just going like crazy. So.
Yeah, how many secondary hits you got so far?
Right now 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it's going up higher now. That Boise is in deep trouble. It just keeps getting hit by me.
I'll let you play with the Boise. I'm gonna go back and get this Alabama.
Really, dispersion. Okay. So, German guns, do thy bidding.
I wish my engine boost would come back online. I got another minute and 25 seconds.
I'm done playing safe.
Ooh, I got 2 Alabamas to play with. Ooh. I'm gonna love this. But I need my engine boost.
Oh dear, I'm on fire with 2 fires.
Your German dispersion is really going for it.
Yeah, I know, it's really plain.
What other shit they got? The Helen. Oh, great.
That's better salvo.
What I'm going to do is there's a cruiser following behind him. That's the Wichita. Wichita has better dispersion than I do at this point, so I'm going to start turning towards the Boise. Because I want to get some potatoes. And Boise's the only one that is packing potatoes. Come here. I bet you didn't know that the Boise actually has in the stockpile of its hull nothing but potatoes. You sink one, you can eat for months French fries.
I mean, if you're a Russian ship, there would be other plans for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's...
Really dispersion. Okay.
I mean, that Baltimore didn't even want to play it too much. Literally in the corner of the map.
Oh yeah. He's gonna
match.
run this. He's gonna run the corner of the map to try and get away there. It's not gonna work. That used to be a tactic. It used to work. People would run on the side of the map and they would just go straight, and the ship would start gliding. And that was one way you could avoid it, but they changed the mechanics. You slow down now. Always drove me nuts when they did that in the beginning.
Attention.
But there's a way to.
Target position.
At least I got one of the Alabamas. My other one, the torch ran out of gas. I only had 200 and something point health.
32 secondary hits, now 33 secondary hits. Get over here, boys. You want more?
We really do not have a lot. We're at
No.
92.
No, because, I mean, literally, if he was close. I mean, the secondaries were opening fire when he's behind the
You
island.
gotta turn more sideways
No, I'm not
if
going
you
to.
want more hits.
He's getting further away anyway. I have to travel this distance.
Let him go. Go after another target.
No.
It's
I
two
want my
cruisers.
And
There's
there's-
no reason. There's
There's
two
no other
cruisers.
target to go to. Okay, you know what? That's it. HE. I'm just gonna set him on fire. I mean, after all, I like French fries, so let's just do that.
You know, I thought about getting some French fries after work. Like,
You know, yeah.
and
Good
making
old-
my own.
I used to love McDonald's French fries. As a kid, I grew up on McDonald's French fries. I'll admit that. And then they changed the formula.
What do they change on it? Did they soak them in grease?
Well, everything's soaked in grease. That's what makes it so delicious. No, they used a vegetable-based oil or something like that, and then they used to not salt it as much. When I was growing up, they used to salt those French fries like literally. If you were to squeeze those French fries, you had oil come out of them, and you probably have enough salt that you could actually preserve something out of them. Not anymore.
No, I still get salty French fries from when I used to get French fries. They'll be soggy, and,
Oh,
they'd be salty as hell.
I'm not a big fan of soggy French fries. You got to be kind of crispy. Got to be kind of. They got to hold their texture.
Ooh, the really crunchy ones. Those are the best.
Oh yeah.
Well, I agree with you, but sometimes people don't buy the French fries that much anymore.
I mean, yeah. And you know,
You just have to go at the right time. That's all
Yeah.
that it really is. It's the
Well-
right time because it's always busy.
sweet potato fries. Now those are really good. I love those.
Somebody is clicking in my headphones.
Well, there was only 2 clicks. That was from Diddle.
Oh, okay.
Click, click.
Alright, y'all pick the level ship.
Okay, because I think Diddle went off to get something to drink. Or he's going off to run off and get some French fries. I'm really having a blast with this destroyer.
You mean battleship?
No, my destroyer I'm having a blast with.
Oh.
No, I figured you just wouldn't want to hear me go into the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you see, you got to get up close. Yeah, It's true. You got to get close up with German battleships. That's very true. I think the only one you don't have to worry about is Odin, but that's because there's enough secondaries to, well, you'll see. German battleships, yeah, 6 to 8 kilometers away from them. Yep. Well, yeah, the German battleships are meant to be the brawlers. Japanese are meant to be snipers. Americans are supposed to be supports. The British are your fire starters. The Italians, now that one I have to figure out because we don't have that many Italian battleships, so I don't know what they would be at. And then, what about
They have the speed.
They have yeah.
The
The French have speed.
it's like-
French have speed.
It's like the French and the French and the Italian are pretty much the same, except for the French mainly focus their guns at the front. The
Yeah,
Italians.
I was
kinda
trying to figure out
open.
what they were going to do because it's if you get down to it, it's like you have your sniper, your support, your brawler, and then you have your flanker, which would be the French battleships.
What is the ballers?
Brawlers are the Germans. That's
Yep.
that's the
Okay.
Germans.
With
Your
the turtleback.
Russians are your all-around tankers. Russians are kind of the ones that they're there They can get close, but they have to have assistance. But they're really kind of a
Well,
glass cannon.
they don't.
They hit hard, but they can get hit hard.
Right. They don't have the secondaries, but they have
Right.
the 11 kilometers.
Yeah.
Anything in 11 kilometers, they're going to completely demolish.
Yeah, and the thing about the Russians, the weakness with them is they can't spot torpedoes worth a hoot. The battleships, even with even if you prop them up correctly, you're gonna have a hard time.
Right. Well, I'm detected already. So you guys are gonna have quite the match with what was that, five enemy ships, 5 enemy destroyers.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wakeful. What the heck? Okay, we got a Wakeful in here. It's a tier 3. 22, Acosta and Gade, and Icarus.
Protect me, please.
From the
We'll
Wakeful?
think about it.
From no. You think, I am your battleship right now. I have a lot of guns. All right.
So do I. And your point? There's the gate.
Yeah, I just opened fire. Give me 22 seconds. I can set enemy
Watch out,
battleships
Torps
on
coming
fire, and then they are going
I
to
can't
be
fire Torps.
useless.
Joe's right there.
There's going to be more torpedoes. I
Yeah, of
guess.
course there's going to be more. I just was hoping to fire. See, those guys are actually going to be coming in. This is not going to be where.
There you go. 5
Watch out,
torpedo
Jello.
hits, or 5 shell
See
hits, and he's burning.
Okay, I need to stop ramming the island. We've already colonized the island once. We've already made an indentation. Let's stop that.
I'm 8-1.
Smoke screen set.
Now he's turning away, so the torps won't go towards him. That I don't like.
Our team is taking the lead.
That gate is hurting bad.
Oh yeah.
And really, if you guys want to deal with the battleship that's going around the left-hand side,
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. There's still a destroyer left alive. Just a heads up.
yeah.
He's a
not
big
worried.
boy. He can handle himself.
Wow, Joe.
You're right. I will
Wow.
handle myself. I'll show you.
You're being so mean, Jello.
Hey, he was being mean to me, asking me, well, what do you want to do for me? If I take on this.
It's just one time.
Okay, I'm sorry. Not.
It's not being so vicious, Jello.
No, I'm joking.
I know you guys. I know you guys. We're all joking around here.
I had
Oh,
my
man,
fingers
he's
crossed.
being mean to me.
I know. We'll have to put Jello in a timeout.
Combat has, Jello has really expired.
Yeah,
Being
I know. Okay, so he's running. It's a Nikolai. I did not see that it was a Nikolai, so now that's...
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, crap. I have a destroyer just
I told you.
About.
I told you there was right there, and you're like, oh, no, go for the Nikolai. So.
Well, I thought he would have been going around the corner like that. I didn't think it was going to completely run back. Plus, they're shooting HE at me anyways.
Good old Nikolai.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Yeah, I forgot to check the stats to see how much my detectability is on this ship.
And that's double fire on me. I need to get my settings back to where the voice commanders.
I think that's close enough, 4.7.
You get 4 point. Yeah.
Well, there's one ship gone.
Okay, so you got the T-61. You should be able to hit them with that. You get them with those torps, and then I'll get close enough and I'll do what I need to do.
Just to let you know I'm here, Nikolai.
Oh, he's turning. He sees those torps.
I bet you he does.
Gosh darn it. I had AP loaded on him.
I want him to see me now. I'm right here. Turn your guns to face me.
Fastation of one gun.
That's it. Turn those guns. Fire at me.
Yeah, I'm healing up a little bit. I'm at 15k left.
I'm coming, Nikolai. You gonna fire your broadside at me?
How fast does that ship go?
Right
Not
now.
very fast.
Critically damaged.
With the Nikolai?
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Solved, sir.
Normagon. Normandy or whatever
Monaghan.
ship they... Yeah, Monaghan, thank you.
Smoke generator started.
Gosh darn it. Every single time I think I have a broadside on the Nikolai.
One hit. Two hit. Oh, you avoided them.
Smoke screen set.
It's fine by me.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, you might have did some damage to me, but I'm gonna take you out.
You got him.
Where are you taking him out to?
Very close.
The bottom of the sea.
Engine boost activated.
I hear that's a great place to go.
Is it?
I hear all great reviews.
Isn't that where the chickens are?
You know, I don't know about chickens per se, but I do know that
You-
Davy Jones'
you know-
locker is down there.
You know there's a brand called Chicken of the Sea.
Yes.
Yeah. I would love to have been in that marketing session when somebody said, you know, we need to call our fish something, our brand. And they're all on the board like Fish of the Sea. That no, how about chickens? What? Yeah, it'll work.
Wait, was that the gate? No, that was no. Wow, but if it is
The
the
best
gate,
place
the
for
gate-
ships on vacation. Exactly, George. Exactly. It doesn't matter what ship it is. That's a good place for vacation right there.
I'd like to go there.
I've been on for 5 hours. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, it's been on for a while. What time is it?
He's
Whoa!
enjoying the moment.
Well, you know, to be
Yeah,
honest
no,
with
yeah.
you, yeah, it wasn't meant to be a long stream at all. It ended up being that way. It's because really, I'm impressed with what Legends did with the Monaghan. I like the idea of having the guns in the front and the back. If I do a video of the Monaghan, I'll do a video. I'll work on the Odin one. But if I do a video of the Monaghan, I'll show you what it looks like and what happens when you convert your torpedoes. You lose those two guns in the back.
Thanks, Trella.
This has been a blast.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh, that was close. Oh, those torpedo beats. I am amazing.
I'm gonna make sure we win. I'm capping since
Watch
I
out
only
for
got
the
604 health.
Good luck.
Pensacola?
Yeah, the Pensacola's got more health. It's whittling down. I don't know if it's a fire or a flood, but
Those two fires.
2 fires? Okay.
Yeah.
Fires. And he put them out. Yeah, that's kind of rude, Pensacola.
Oh, he killed me. My smoke took too long to get up.
I
Oh,
will
you're
avenge
going
your death,
forward
Joey.
now. Ha 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 ha. My torps will never get to you if you do that. How? Ah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. I was really hoping he was just going to go right in reverse, right into those torps, but no. No.
I'm still detected. I don't know where. I have no idea where those enemy destroyers are.
Two left are a Wakeful and a Gade.
You might as well hit your
No.
fire extinguisher.
There's one. There's the Wakeful.
Unfortunately, I don't have any speed boost on me, so you're gonna. It's gonna be a while before I get there.
You're good. Wakeful's almost dead. I'm turning my guns
Right now, I'm going about 36, 37. I should get about 36 miles. 36 knots, yeah.
36
It's
miles
actually,
per
it's
gallon.
supposed to be 36.5, if I remember correctly. Coca-Cola and the Pensacola. I like that. The Coca-Cola killed the... Yeah, combat. The Coca-Cola killed the Pensacola. Okay, so that means the Gade is left. Actually, hats off to the person that was playing the Wakeful, a tier 3 at this level. Congrats.
I'm dead.
Survived to the end of the
Maybe.
match.
Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. That torp didn't kill me. He's off to the left.
Okay.
Just on the left-hand side of the island. Or just in front of me, actually.
I think he's in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and...
You don't have any planes on there?
Nope,
Nope.
I use them all.
No, Fuzo, yeah.
I get 2 spotter aircraft, and that's it.
Okay, I'll go around the island.
I'll let the Bayern go in front of me. Bayern! Go in front. Do your thing.
Yeah, he's just gonna go that way. I'm gonna go around the island, see if he's there, and then I'm gonna come back around. Don't kill me. Yeah, don't go after him. He's a child. I don't know. He's playing deceitful. This destroyer. Where is he?
He's got to, because he's the only one left. And depending on how many hit points he's got left.
I guess he's further out to the right, pushing in the open water.
I think
Yep.
you're right.
Yep, there's a torps.
Yeah, because if I'm not seeing him here,
Yeah, he's you gotta keep on going straight. Combat.
okay,
Turn to your right a little bit,
you got it.
and he should be somewhere right there. Just go straight forward that way.
I have no speed boost, so
Really, yeah.
this is as fast as I'm going.
No,
Alright.
that's fine.
I was gonna say.
There he is.
There he is.
Hello.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Wow.
say.
Now that was nice.
Why is he pushing the range? That seems a little weird.
All right, what next?
That was
ships?
really nice. Okay, return to port. Well, whatever ships you guys want to pick with.
Don't matter to me. If you want to play that ship again, we can.
I mean, I told everybody I'll be on the stream with it, so might as well.
I'm just looking to see what ships to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the line.
Ooh, the Arizona.
I'll go as the sister ship.
Let's see what time is it. Oof. Play a random ship? Yeah, I'll do it. Next time I'll play a random ship. Today I just wanted to get as much of this ship out since it just got released. I wanted to get as much out of it.
Ask him what ship he wants you to play.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, I should do that next time.
What?
Don't ask people next time to.
Pick a ship?
Yeah, because today's stream was just basically just kind of showing off this ship, kind of giving everybody an idea what it was like. I think most people have got an idea by now. Close your eyes and choose a ship. Very true.
Oh, I hate being in the middle of this map.
I have to do a full stream where one time I do that. I just close the eyes and randomly pick ships. That would be awesome.
I gotta back up.
You're probably going to get it, DK? It's a good one. It is just, it's just that torps are going to be, just remember those torps take about 1 minute, about a minute and 22 seconds, something like that, if you go with the upgrade. It's a good destroyer. Just my thing is use these as kind of aerial denial, an area of denial weapon, basically, more than anything else. Because that's a lot of torpedoes you're firing. And they're slow, but... I just want to take a look what we got here, because he's not going to where I want him to go. I want him to go in front of the island, and he's not going to do that. Okay, well, if that's the case. Stop right about here, smoke up.
I'm thinking about it. I think the Mahan has better reload on its guns.
Yeah, it's really good. It's about 4 seconds. Here it's even faster. About 2 seconds reload.
Oh, on your guns?
Yeah. It's about 2 seconds. Okay, so now we've got, and who are we? In Arkansas.
That Omaha knows what he's doing.
Oh, bloody torpedo. Thanks for hitting the island.
I would love for that Omaha to go down though.
I would love if this Arkansas gets hit with my torps. Oh, there we go. Come on, torps. Prove to me you're faster than an Arkansas. Oh, don't give them the gap. Don't give them a gap. Get in there, torps. Go, 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 go. One hit. One more hit. Oh, well, that would have been nice, but oh well. Hey, take care, Wayne. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for watching. Yes, we have, we've got, as I brought up earlier, George, the Discord is pretty much all set up. Had a few more kinks in it we got taken care of. My friend is actually, he's on vacation right now, and we'll be working on that. We'll be opening it up eventually here. He's got to come back from vacation, though. But we will have that all set up for all you guys. It'll be set up pretty much for streaming, for talking, for getting into communication, all that stuff. Yeah, it'll be a blast.
I'm not being very nice in this Arizona.
That's fine.
You've been pretty good. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay, whatever.
Are you getting a kiss from the,
He got right in my way, and the only problem is I don't have enough health to deal with mistakes like that. And luckily, he's not paying attention to me. He's looking at him instead. Yeah, classic Jello not being nice. I know, a nice Jello is difficult. It's...
Well, I'm at 65,000 damage right now, and I'm fixing to go after this Kong.
think everybody is.
I would
There's
like
Congo.
more of a getting the destroyer or getting the
Well,
Omaha.
you know, you're not going to like it, but I'm firing torps. Oh, come on, man. You know, you're going to have to, you know, either we give up or we just not dance.
Seriously, dude.
Blocking my torps, of course. It's ironic if he had actually let my torpedoes hit, he would have. That's fine. One probably would have hit. Maybe. Bump.
Yes. Oh well.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah, 2-second reload.
Yeah, that Omaha's really good aimed.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, I'm going after Dunkirk and the Fuzo.
Please go after the Omaha.
Problem solved, sir.
Unfortunately, we've got our base wide open.
That's why I'm going back.
I'll go into their base. I'll start capping it. That should pull some of the destroyers towards me.
Bye-bye, Omaha. It was nice knowing you. Y'all can play with the jig. And
You can
move up.
fire on him while you're leaving.
I'm trying, but I'm reloading.
Critical engine damage.
It takes over 30 seconds to reload on this ship.
Yeah,
And I can't see nothing over there.
it's okay.
The ship is on fire.
I'm loading ready. Show me something.
Generator started. Critical engine damage.
Good.
There you
Got
go.
him. There's one left. I'm down. Engine down.
Smoke screen set.
Detonation. He's running. Running. Let's
Bet
see.
you the other destroyers here at the base over here.
Yep. Yeah, there's not much I could have done. I basically tried to hold that one back there, but that's fine.
Oh, that was a little tingle, Dunkirk.
And you're just gonna give it right back to him. Boom.
And a couple more. Oh, I missed. I got one hit, but it wasn't.
If you were closer, now you couldn't do it with the Arizona.
I know I shouldn't be broadside to him, but
Well,
I got no choice.
what you can do is angle a little bit. Either, yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning right.
Yeah, because he's in a strong position right now. Oof. And there's that destroyer.
Yeah, this is gonna be a loss.
Yeah, unfortunately, with everything we tried, it's still going to be a loss. Joe's trying to get there.
Can't help it, my ship only goes like 18 knots.
I know. Good old Dreadnought.
But it's such a beautiful ship, though.
Yeah, I
is.
just wish I had the flag on it.
That's the thing. It is a beautiful ship. All the classic ones do look very pretty. All the, all and it's kind of interesting because it's down to those lower tiers. A lot of them are really interesting looking.
I'm the last hope. Oh my god.
Come on,
I got
Jello.
a chance of getting my...
Yeah, you can do it. Hurry, Jello. Swing those guns around. Get a Citadel. A couple Citadels on him. You can do it. Remember, there's one destroyer up there too. So.
This Dunkirk is trying to set me on fire.
Oh, that's what Dunkirks do.
But he's not having a good success, thank God.
Yeah. There's your destroyer. Overpin.
Well, he blew up my main turret.
Ah, you didn't need that turn anyway. You could, Jello, you can, see, you didn't. Oh. So close. You didn't need that turn, Jello.
Nah.
Nah, you could have pulled it off. Okay.
Yep, I got these. Alright.
Ooh, you're getting that
I'll
one.
run it again. I did like 90,000 damage, I think it was.
Okay.
Let me see, hold on. Defeat Arizona. Yep, 98,000 I did. Which is not bad for level 5.
There's no way in the world I'm gonna do that. Thinky.
Well, I wish they put the flag back in the thing. I'll pay $40 to get that flag. I want that flag on the Arizona.
Don't give anybody
But-
ideas, Jello.
No, it was $40, and I said, nah, I don't want to get it because it's $40. But you know, I just want that flag. It looks so beautiful on this ship.
Well, there'll be a lot of flags. There's going to be a lot of banners, a lot of flags that are going to come out. You'll see. You'll get a chance. You'll get a chance.
Well, I know it'll
We're
come
going to
out
play a
again.
little bit different this one.
Sorry, I'm deciding what ship.
Okay. Then hold on, I'll switch.
No, Jello. Play with your ship.
No, if you're going 6, I'm gonna go up 6.
You don't have to.
I know I don't.
I have the
to,
utmost
but,
confidence in you that you'll be able to do very well at a
What are
meeting
you
over
playing? You playing the Fuji? Okay, let's play the kid.
tier. Oh, now we got to be responsible for you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do because
I'm
look,
always a
I'm a
kid.
Fiji, he's a Helena, and you're a kid. Now we got to take care of the kid.
Of course, you gotta protect me.
We got to be careful, otherwise you'll run off to the the candy store and
Eat all the candy and
And
get
candy.
fatter than a REM.
yeah. It might be because it might be from the stream or it could be from the microphone. It happens.
What?
The way YouTube compresses videos sometimes could do it as well. That might be the reason why he sounds sort of like a robot. Then again, it could be that Jello is actually a robot. We've never determined for real.
How are you?
There we
I'm
go.
doing fine. That does not compute.
We'll give this about a minute 25. Well, let's say we get into a match. We should be able to get into a match. It's been a pretty good setup so far.
Yeah, well, we got 2 cruisers and a destroyer. Another one. Will Robinson. Will Robinson. It does not compute. Will Robinson.
He's
Will Robinson.
Streamlabs.
It does not compute.
Yeah, that explains it right there. It's Streamlabs. Yeah, he's part of it. That's the problem.
Okay, we got a Benson, a Lightning, as destroyers.
Yeah, York, Belfast. Okay, the Belfast, yeah.
Lightning's got radar, so
No, it's got hydro, and it's like
Well,
4 kilometers.
okay.
As long as you're outside of 4 kilometers, you're okay.
If you want my smoke, let me know. Because I got 2 minutes smoke.
No, it's okay. I'm good with smoke.
I know you got your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna piggyback off of either one of you.
You can piggyback off me. I'm going to hit it at this corner right here. And then lay it down until it stops.
That'll work.
Here he is. Iowa.
Popping my aircraft.
I even got my engine boost going on, so it's going to go a ways.
Nice.
And here it goes.
Can't wait for that Iowa to open fire. There he is.
The first salvo was a miss.
Smoke.
There's the Belfast.
I'll keep
Yep.
fire on the,
Looking at
hello,
Belfast right now.
Belfast. Oh, that was beautiful. I saw that.
I did, so did I. He's dead.
Nice.
He wish you'd never put that radar up.
I bet he does. Now Iowa's all by himself.
And I'm going to see if I can go torp it.
Actually, he's sending an
There's a-
aircraft up.
There
Still
is
leads by himself.
there is a destroyer around here. Because I'm located.
I'm spotted, so here comes the hits. Oh, that was pathetic. Iowa, you can do more than that. I know that.
There's a destroyer.
Yeah.
The Benson.
He's pushing through, so give me a second.
Hydro down in 3, 2, 1. Hydro down.
Oh no, I forgot about the torps. My stupid self.
Stop overpinning!
I got him.
Oh, yeah, yep. Ask for HE for some, yeah. Switch to HE. I wish I could.
That's the reason why I don't like that shit that much.
What? Yeah, this one here, yeah, I can't switch to HE.
But you set it up all for AP damage.
Mhm.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
I mean, it's damage that ships can't repair, though. So good. Well, they can repair it, but just not as much.
With this ship here, you really want to set it up where basically you just fire as much as possible. Yeah, I guess I'll go forward. I was going to go around the island, but now let's go forward.
You need to go torp them.
Not worth it. He's running away. So off.
Do you want us to
Or
go?
want to take
Yeah, it
our
looks like we
Alabama.
probably are going to go straight down that middle. Only here. Ah, I got it.
I completely missed.
It's slowly and you're scared. Aw, George. Don't worry, others will be there. There we go. Come on, Iowa.
So I will see you.
Nope. Because the island.
I was curious if you had island.
Now they see me. Now why is he spotting me? It isn't him spotting me. It's the destroyer.
I do not have Hydra.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, but now it's got a York now. Oh, there's York. Okay, I thought the York was in range. Never mind now.
Oh, the Helena. I love it. Its
He-
broadside capabilities with HE on destroyers just it's fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Never send torps, so we're okay.
Okay, so now we got the York.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this cruiser. One thing about these British cruisers is the AP. Now, when you get into the other class that will eventually come out, they're designed to have HE and AP, but no smokescreen.
Wait, which class is that?
It's going to be this one here, if I remember correctly. These are heavy, or these are considered light, and then the British then are heavy. The next one's up.
Interesting. Because I've been gone from the main or the PC version for ever since the carrier update, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a shame that the Enterprise was not made into. It really is. Yeah, it would have been great.
Our team has taken the lead.
I mean, there's a lot of ships that should have been made into museums. A lot. Now, the problem is that Iowa is going to be coming around that corner really angry at you and me.
I'm not in the way, am I?
Yeah, and that island was in my way. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Go straight forward.
Torps don't have the range?
Yeah, no, he is just right at the edge. He's going to see me here anyway, so... This is going to hurt. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm over here. That's going to hurt. Yeah, he is just right outside of my range. I mean, literally right on the line.
And he's going backwards, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you're smoke
The Big E. That was, yeah, the Big E. The Enterprise. In fact, for those that like Star Trek, Gene Roddenberry actually served on the Enterprise. And that's where the idea for, supposedly the idea for the Enterprise, the name for the ship, the Enterprise in Star Trek came from. Yeah, the good old Enterprise.
Oh, darn it.
Then you got the Saipan, Lexington. Lexington, that would have been an amazing piece of history if that had survived.
Talking about the USS Lexington?
Mm-hmm.
It's down in Texas.
I mean, no, actually, not Lexington, Yorktown.
So I was like,
I was thinking York. I was like, wait, no. And then when I said it, I was like, wait a minute. Yorktown, I'm thinking. Yorktown would have been amazing to have.
yeah, a lot of ships would have been amazing.
Yeah. Would have been
I'm glad
amazing.
that we at least...
Hmm?
I'm just glad that we have the Texas at least.
The Texas, yeah. We barely have the Texas.
Second oldest dreadnought.
That ship, I mean, for World War II, she was punching over her tier constantly. I gotta get out of here, they spot me. Hang on.
Oh,
Gotta reverse, or not reverse, but gotta get out here so they don't see me.
you're good.
Ooh. Served on this. He served on the CV, the Enterprise. Awesome. Wow, that's amazing. Now, see, now the current American aircraft carriers I know about, we have, what is it, the George Washington, the Ronald Reagan. Boy, that's, now, see, that's horrible. I can't think of the other ones. We do have another one, and unfortunately, I cannot remember his name. But we have an aircraft carrier which is named after a Medal of Honor recipient. An African American Medal of Honor recipient, and I cannot remember his name. If I'm right, that ship is actually, it's in the midst of being constructed. It'll be the first American aircraft carrier which is not named after a president. That's going to be it's very cool. Okay, I'm trying to think of all the modern ones we have. All I know is Ronald Reagan, Washington, Gerald S. Ford, Bush. I think Bush. See, that's the problem. I can remember some of the World War II ones, but I don't know our modern Navy ones. Yeah, George, if you can take a look. You have a book? Yeah, there's the U.S. It just got commissioned. Probably the name got commissioned about 6 or 7 months ago, something like that. The Marine Corps. Well, DK, you're going into Marine Corps. Congratulations. Semper Fi.
So let's see. The current ones we have: USS Carl Vinson, Abraham Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, Washington.
And there's a.
We're kind of going back.
I think
there's
like
some of these that are going back: Enterprise, Nimitz, Reagan,
right.
George H.W. Bush,
Bush, right.
Gerald R. Ford.
That's the largest one.
John F. Kennedy. John C. Stennis. And then yeah, you go. I mean, this is
John
all
C. Stennis.
Yorktown, Lexington, Bennington, Bunker Hill.
So John C. Stennis, right? That would be I believe that would be the man. That would be the gentleman. So it'd be the first Medal of Honor. I think that's the name. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do know we have dedicated one ship to a Medal of Honor recipient, and that is amazing. All the CVs of the U.S. Navy, amazing, George. Just amazing. Yeah, anybody going into the service, thank you. And for those that have served, thank you as well. And that's not just here, that's across anywhere. U.S. Falstaff, which was the last Navy carrier to run on diesel. Yeah, Falstaff. Wow. Now, unfortunately, I can't remember the name of this aircraft carrier, but we actually had an aircraft carrier which ran off steam, and it was a steam paddle, and it was a practice aircraft carrier in Lake Michigan or Lake Erie. It was oh man, what was the name of it? It was a training aircraft carrier. And what the problem was that they were training. It couldn't get enough speed, so when the planes took off, there was not enough air to push up. You really had they literally be cruising down to the bottom of near the water level.
You're talking about USS Sable.
Sable, that would be it. Okay.
I mean, there was also USS Wolverine.
Yeah, Sable. So Sable and Wolverine.
IX-81, IX-64.
Wow. Not enough. Yeah, couldn't take off. It's crazy to think of how many. I mean, in the Navy and the Armed Forces, there's just amazing stuff that has happened. I mean, war. Of course, we talk about war so much, but the mechanics behind all the machines and what people have done, it's just amazing, and the stories behind them.
Well, the two presidents that rode on them two particular ships, that one of them got named
was George
Because,
W. Bush or George H. Bush.
no,
No,
before then. You said Nixon
Nixon and Reagan.
and Reagan. I think the only reason why they named Nixon because at the time it said something in the World of Warships about it, but I don't recall it.
Mhm.
But they wanted it should have been Reagan if he would have rode on that ship at that period of time.
Oh wow. Now I know. I think the largest one we have is and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the largest one we built was so far the Gerald S. Ford is the largest,
Yeah.
and prior to that was the Washington. Crazy to think of that. Wow.
The enemy. Yep. There's that Katsuki.
Dallas is here.
Smoke generator activated.
He put out 2 fires, but
Mhm.
you're in a Fiji. You can't put fires.
Into battleships and submarines a lot more. No, I gotcha. I'm a fan of submarines. I'm a fan of battleships. Ironically, I'm also a fan of tanks as well. Woo! Yeah, they don't like me.
When I was down in Texas, I was really hoping to go on the Lexington,
Mm-hmm.
but I was at the mercy of whatever the girlfriend's family wanted to do. So,
So yeah.
oh, just a little too far up ahead.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Oba. Hydro down.
And the Helen's just beating the brakes off on me.
Where's that other destroyer?
Both destroyers are off on the left-hand side.
Yeah. Let me see if I can catch anything on this side. Doing good, Delta. Doing good. Just been streaming, been showing people what the Monaghan is, the new premium ship that they came on to World of Warships.
You ran right into all them bullets.
Kind of leveling up a bit, talking about gonna probably there's a couple things I want to do with this streaming channel, but getting the equipment for that, so that's gonna be some stuff coming down the line. But other than that, just been playing around, having some fun.
Ismail, can you get into the fight, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse here, see if I can find them. Okay, there's a battleship to the south, that direction there. Cruiser there. 2 destroyers to there, so that means the rest of the force is going to the left. Okay.
Come on, Fuso, fire.
Yeah, Langley. There we go. Langley, Lexington, Saratoga, Ranger, Yorktown class, Enterprise, Hornet, Wasp class. Wow. Says 24 carriers, Independence, Midway, FDR, Coral Sea. Wow. War Thunder, Delta, War Thunder is not a bad game. The one thing I would be, just remember that the economy can get you kind of messed up a bit. What I mean by that, there's some ships in the game that you get up onto a certain tier that are very difficult to get past. But other than that, it's not a bad game. No, not a bad game at all.
What, on computer?
No, War Thunder is just asking that question. It's a good one. It's. I used to play a War Thunder quite a bit back then, way back when.
Gosh, this Fuso really, really wants me.
Is it the one that's reversing or the one near you?
Sean Boy, the one near me.
Okay, yeah, because the one I see is the one just reversing. He wants to get away.
Yeah, he still wants me. He's looking at me again.
Here comes those shells coming in at a high velocity.
I am your least concern, Fu, so, like...
Oh, you hit the wall.
Stuck
Yep,
behind an island. Very small island.
Kind of border hugging. Don't necessarily like the border hug. But
Probably a little further out, right about here. So, yeah, let's see. Wichita, any good? Yes. Yes, the Wichita, yeah, you will, if you enjoy, if you have the Helena, you're going to like the Wichita. If you have the Dallas, you're more than likely going to like the Helena. Oh, wait, sorry, my mistake. Geez, I reversed that, didn't I? If you have
New
the,
Orleans.
yeah, do you see what I did? I reversed it. This is what happens when I get late. If you have the Helena or the Dallas, you're going to like the Wichita. The Wichita is a good cruiser. It really is.
I think it would be funny to see you do shots. I think it'd be funny. We do a stream where if we mess up or made some rules, and if we didn't follow by them, you have to take a shot.
I don't know.
It'd be kind of funny.
I don't know. Jealous all into this. I mean, I don't know.
I think it'd be kind of fun.
Jello, you might be passed out before we get to the third battle.
Probably.
It'll be nothing but a stream of people just bumping into islands and firing in the rocks. And people don't know where. Yeah. Let's see. Forester class, Saratoga, Ranger Independence, Kitty Hawk class, Constellation America, JFK, Enterprise, Nimitz class, Dwight D. Eisenhower, Carl Vincent, Abraham Lincoln, and George Washington. Wow. Well. Yeah. Oh, we had a little bit of a lag there. How about that?
Yeah, because there was 2 presidents that did ride the ships. I just don't remember the names of the ship. I think it was the name of the ship of the president. That he rode on that ship to go to some type of country for some type of meeting or something. I don't remember what Wargaming was talking about it.
Yeah.
But it had something to do with that. I think it was Nixon and president before him.
Right. Well, it's interesting. I mean, the naming of ships is quite interesting, and why they get named that way. I always found it interesting, you know, because every country has their own different ways of doing it. I still can't figure out how and for anybody out there in the UK, I still can't figure out how the UK names their ships. I'm going to have to figure that one out, because I know it's you have the Impeccable, and, you know, other ships are named, and the Terror, stuff like that, and it's gone down to naval history. French, theirs is named after heroes, some from the French Revolution. Yep, you definitely hit that island pretty good. It's dead.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that island's dead. You know, nothing.
Make sure it didn't move.
Looks
You
good.
see who's moving?
Yeah, it's those islands you gotta watch out.
That's the scariest of all the ships, honestly.
How much? It'll be
Fire
a little bit, just a little bit longer. John C. Stennis, Harry S. Truman, Ronald Reagan, and Roosevelt.
I wish our battleships would get into the fight. That'd be
Yeah,
nice of them.
I mean, the battleships we have are what? Let's see, New Mexico, Mitsu, Ismo.
It's like I got 2 people looking at me. 3 people looking at me.
Looks good. Looks good. Yeek. Yeah, that's... You might get a hit on him. Maybe not.
Nope. He's
Well, that
breaking
poor
up the
little guy
rocks
on the island there
island.
taking the photo, he didn't make it.
Oh gosh.
No, he was breaking down the island.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, there is actually a contest going on for the PC version to come up with Easter eggs for the islands. So if you are on the PC, just keep that in mind. The contest I think ends in a couple, I don't know, a week or so.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It's nothing big. All it is you have to use. You can draw it, you can write it, you can. But basically it has to be based on somewhat of the assets that are in the game. It's actually kind of nice to make some Easter eggs for
Just make 3 eggs.
Yeah, there you go.
3 golden eggs.
Well, I was just no, the Gerald Ford. Wow. So yeah, so quite a few. That is a lot of aircraft carriers. That's a lot of names for aircraft
The
carriers.
best thing is make you a big red cube of Jello, or make a bowl of Jello.
There you go.
There we go.
And that'll be your Easter egg.
A premium T-ship, free premium time, and T-ship on. I see. That's what's going on. So they got a free premium time. Interesting. On the Xbox Live, I see.
What's going for Xbox?
No, there's a thing with some premium, I guess.
Oh.
T2, not bad. Check it out, yeah. Battleship, how amazing it
He
is.
turned straight towards you.
I know.
Yeah, you got him. He's gone. Yeah, I was amazed. Is like, for example, for America, I know for certain ships we go with cities, other ones we go with states,
Or presidents.
and presidents would be aircraft carriers. But that is with George C. Stennis. That there is not a president. That is actually a Medal of Honor recipient. Then you have, and then you have your transport ships. Transport ships are named after. They could be entertainers. They could be celebrities. Other Medal of Honor heroes and so forth. Quite interesting. Yeah, Forstel. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. I was just going by what I remember is what was the most recent one. And I have to say my knowledge lacks a little bit on aircraft carriers as much with the naming, because I've always been surprised by the names. There's been so many ships. But the generalized concept is the smaller ships are named after, it could be celebrities, it could be people in history, or, and then we know aircraft carriers are named after presidents.
Go cap their base.
And then you have your cities and your states. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. Well, you can.
Did everything I could.
Oh no, battleships. The battleships are mainly named after states. You use your Iowa, you have your Virginia, your Texas,
Kansas,
Colorado,
Missouri.
Virginia, West Virginia, I think Minnesota, Nevada, California, Washington, Colorado, New Mexico, pretty much all the states. Alaska. Alaska is also a cruiser. So cruiser with the Alaska. Yeah, we just have so many ships. Okay.
I don't know why a president always wants to ride on an aircraft carrier. I'd be scared to run on an aircraft carrier, because that's what they want to bomb first and go out there first.
Those are some of the safest ships on the entire fleet.
Most well protected.
I'd rather be on a battleship.
Well, then that definitely would be targeted.
Battleships don't exist. Yeah, battleships no longer pretty much no longer exist
And the
anymore.
enemy would be looking at that and say, wait a minute, what is that? That's a battleship. And say, oh, that's the first thing we're going to aim at. It's a museum piece.
Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's all aircraft carrier with planes and missiles.
I asked my father one time. I said, you know, I asked my dad. I said, so you're, you know, in the service, and I said, well, you never wanted to be a tanker. You didn't want to, and he said, oh no, he never wanted to be a tanker ever. I said, well, why not? He said, because the first thing that anybody shoots at is the tank, and he was right. If you think about it, it's true. It's true.
My dad was in the Navy, but I don't know what ships he was on.
I mean, really, it's interesting to think of that. Aircraft carriers, I mean, it's amazing because they are one of the most protected. They still have their vulnerabilities, but they're the head of the fleet. Yeah, it's so hard to think of that. How long ago it was the opposite way around? It was battleships, and then the aircraft carrier followed. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so what are we facing off against? A Fubuki.
Time to be a pyromaniac.
Mm-hmm. Protected because they usually have heavy cruisers, some destroyers. Yeah, we don't use battleships at all. Yeah, and just subs. Yeah, mainly.
They should still have battleships because they can put missiles on them.
No, we did
No,
until
it's-
1980 and 1988, 1987 was with the last time we used one, and that all it did was launch rockets into Iraq.
Yeah,
was
they're
all
just
it did.
not. They're just
And-
not useful anymore.
And I told you straight out about what happened to with what you were telling me about the explosion with the crew that was killed. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
because
in
they
Iowa.
were trying to revitalize the ship. They were trying to figure a way that they could actually use modern propulsion artillery with a rocket type shell, and to extend basically the life of a battleship, and it just didn't work.
But they could probably do it now.
No, there's no point. It'll be a little
They
bit,
just
just a little
won't
bit longer,
last.
Daniel.
They should make battleships, because the reason why I say that is because they can still take the blunt force compared to an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the most things are now rockets or aircraft, missiles. You don't see the opponent anymore. Battleships have to rely on sight mainly.
Smoke generator started.
It's like, for example, one of my favorite artillery pieces is the Paddlin. I love the Paddlin tank. I love that thing, the artillery unit. It came close to being considered obsolete at one point until we figured a way, the government, the military, I should say, figured a way that they could change the artillery rounds to a certain way to extend its life, and they did. And it turned out that it's one of the most effective artillery pieces. Otherwise, it would have been retired.
You need to get up here with that destroyer. There's a battleship in halfway up here and see.
Yeah, there's also something else with him too.
He's coming right here. He's right in front of me.
Yeah,
Well, come and torpedo.
uh-huh. We'll go around the island.
I am. I'm going backwards. I am.
Run,
But I
Jello.
still want you to come.
Run,
I still
Jello.
want you
Just
to
keep
come
running.
up and.
Hell no.
I mean, really, I don't have the... Okay, well, you know, we're at this range, why not? You know, this is going to be kind of a blast. Nope, you're not going out, Torps, not yet. I'm not done with you.
Hell no shooting at you there, Jello.
Yeah, I know. And I'm.
Trying to help you out.
There we go.
giving me broadside. Just give me a second and I can get a good
I
salvo off.
got a minute 32 for a reload on the torps, so.
I got everybody in their mouth shooting at me.
Oh,
And
because
I'm
Jello,
just
you're
gonna
very
throw up
popular.
radar. I'm dead anyway, so I might as well have a
Not
little
dead
bit.
yet.
And
Not dead
99
yet.
hit. Oh, I'm at 99 hit points. Oh wow.
Jello, you can do it.
That's quitter
I've
talk.
seen
You
you
got
at
this.
5 health points and survive a battle. Don't you give out on me, Jello.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm down too, because you know, I could have stayed back there in that island, but
Because I got
Jello wanted to
people
rush
hitting
right
me.
in.
I wanted to hit. I was getting hit by people by B area, and the people in front.
Yeah,
And
you were in the gap right there. Yeah, I would have stayed where I would have stayed is behind this island. I would have let you either take the left flank and hide behind this island. I would have stayed here, and I would have capped it. But it's okay. It gives more proof that Diddle now has to work hard to win this match.
Need another beer for that.
Need another. Let's see, the Texas, 1989, Maine, Virginia class, Nebraska, Georgia, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Mississippi class, Idaho, South Carolina class, Michigan, Delaware.
Why are
Florida.
you three looking at me?
Wow,
Don't
Utah.
look at me.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's gonna hurt.
that's where they were shooting at me.
I'm trying to just outrun right now.
Yeah, just get out of there. Just run. The best advantage is that the battleship's going right behind that island, so.
I don't have that ship yet.
Oh, no.
The
Helena.
Helena?
Yeah.
Well, a Helena is a great ship. The thing about the Helena is you really don't want to get involved into like what's happening right now. You don't want to get involved in this if you can. But it's not ideal. You know, the ideal behind with a Helena or a Dallas is to actually try and stay behind an island. But that's in a perfect situation. You can't always do it. Yeah, 6 hours. Jeez, what time is it? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I have been on a long time. Wyoming class, Arkansas, New York, Texas, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma, Arizona, New Mexico, Tennessee, Colorado class, Mississippi, Idaho, California, Maryland, and West Virginia. There you go. That's one ship that you can bring out. You can bring out the West Virginia. You have to put on. You have to have that camo though. You got to have the camo and you got to have the horn. So probably best when we finally get horns to then put the West Virginia out. What do you do?
I'm trying as hard as I can with 149 shell hits, 6 fires, and...
I was going to say it was a beautiful camo you had on your ship, but
Kind
considering
of
what's happened to it, yeah.
I mean, you can still look at the ducky flag, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's undamaged, so I'm all right.
So is American flag.
Yes. I love America, but like the ducky flag, like that's a fantastic flag.
The little ducky flag.
I got a lot of flags. I got
need
some
more.
rare flags too.
Okay.
Now you need to run up and capture B after you capture C.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Nope. Everybody's at D right now defending.
My three
North Carolina
battleships
class, Washington, South Dakota class, Indiana, Massachusetts,
should be able
Alabama,
to handle the York.
Iowa. Yeah, Iowa's a good class. New Jersey, Missouri, another one. And the last ship of the U.S. Navy, Wisconsin. Wow.
Full health, 2 full health synops, and a pretty healthy band. Wonderful.
Yeah, that synop's going to be a problem. There's no way you're going to get out of that one. If nobody takes them out, yeah, you're not going to be in a lot of pain unless you can find a good island to hide behind and they're in open water.
Well, this map's not built for Hellenes, sadly.
Oh, you could do it. You could hide behind.
Every
island
time I
posts.
play Atlanta, they put me in open field. I can't play the Atlanta in open field.
You just gotta find those islands. I know
Well-
there's that island that's literally right there, and I might be able to work off of that. But other than that, I mean, I guess there's this corner up here.
Yeah, I mean, you could get around that corner, yeah, and use that as a tactic.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic.
Come on, full health
Okay,
battleships,
ships,
do your
all the
thing.
Navy ships. Wow, awesome. That is really cool, George. Really cool. Yeah, the one ship. Now we got the California, but there's also West Virginia. I know we have that in game. Though I highly recommend. I think we should get it. You know, if it ever drops, to drop it when we finally get horns, and to provide the West Virginia
the second
41
island.
version. That's a good one.
I might be better off at the second island.
I'm okay here.
Nice.
I can just burn the synops damage control parties.
Yeah, that's all he has to do.
There's one damage control party gone.
That's a lot of damage.
Seriously, 380 damage.
I know. I was just hoping if I gave you a, you know, it's a lot of damage, that, you know, maybe it would help.
I wish.
That synopsis is refusing to catch on fire. I mean, it's just.
That's 2 fires. There's
I know,
2
but
fires
you
on
gotta
them.
have 3 at least.
I'm sorry, I'm failing.
Nah,
There's 3.
yeah, because a good
Is
commander
that better
not
than 3
gonna.
fires?
Yeah, a good commander on those ships is not gonna use it unless he's got like 3 or more. Ah, coffee.
Yeah, he's gonna burn for
I
a
wish-
while.
I wish, Hippie, if you could actually send us coffee, that would be perfectly fine. Though for me, drinking it at this time, boy, I'd be up for. Wow, I'd be up forever.
Need the kills.
Oh, there you go. We're in the lead.
I don't know how much longer though. What's our health
Go
on?
get on B. Stop their time.
Oh, we're already ahead. Yeah, we're ahead.
Already ahead. We're okay.
You're okay. I mean, you can get on the B. You can try and camp it if you want. No, I mean, you don't have to try and take it. As long as you're on there, it'll just stop them from accumulating points.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah,
trying
just
to say.
yeah, you can get on B if you want, and I would do that because the way it's going right now,
They're right behind us, so
yeah, they're gonna catch up. Unless, I mean, what can happen is if they sink one of our ships, then it will
Yes, sir.
put them way ahead. So yeah, it's tricky though because if he gets sunk, then it'll push them ahead. Oh, we won.
oh, we
Perfect.
won.
That once. That's a good
Nice. Coffee and tea. Ah, good old.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
They reset.
Speaking about soda, really quick, I'm really surprised that Mountain Dew now has sugar. What is it? Sugarless Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Right.
Ugh. Ugh. Blasphemy. Sugarless Mountain Dew. How do you do that? Ugh.
They put fake sugar in it.
Well, considering Mountain Dew has orange juice in it, which has sugar in it, how do you? I don't even want to think about it. It's too
How
blasphemous.
does Mountain Dew have orange juice in it?
Yeah, Mountain Dew has orange juice in it. Seriously, it's made with orange juice.
I did not know that.
Take a look at the back of the can. It's made with orange juice.
I don't normally drink.
I know that
but-
because basically, I like Mountain Dew. I grew up with it.
I like Mountain Dew too,
I
but
also
I didn't
love.
know it was
I'm
made out
probably
of.
one of the few people that will say this, but I love Mellow Yellow. If
Yeah,
anybody knows what
Mellow
that
Yellow.
drink is, it's like a
I
Mountain
know
Dew.
it is. Yeah, I like Mellow Yellow, but I just didn't
I
know it was made out of
Yeah,
orange juice.
orange juice. Yeah.
thought
Um,
Mellow Yellow was more a lemonade kind of thing.
no, it's actually orange juice. What it was that there was two brother. I think it was two brothers. They came up with the idea of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew was independent. It was an independent soda, and then eventually it was bought. And the deal was with the deal was that Mountain Dew would still be made in that small town. And the company, I think it's Mountain Dew is it Pepsi or Coca? It's Pepsi. I
Pepsi.
think it's or is
Pepsi.
it Seven Up?
It, well,
Eh,
Pepsi and the
Coca-Cola
whole a
owns
lot of
Mellow Yellow,
yeah,
or is it? Or
the
they
whole
own Mountain Dew?
corporations are fucked up.
I'm
I'm
I
sorry,
yeah.
messed
Well,
up.
anyway, the company that bought them made the deal, said they would keep manufacturing Mountain Dew in that small town, and they did for like 25, 30, 40 years or something like that, and then they moved production. But I forgot what small town it is. They actually celebrate that they have a museum actually for where Mountain Dew originally came from. Never got a chance to go there.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
I,
You
I like
didn't
I
hear what
like
I
Mountain Dew.
said? I guess you didn't hear what I said.
Yeah, Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. Mellow Yellow. Um, the one you can't find anymore is Team. That doesn't exist anymore. That's barely
Team? I
Team.
never heard of Team.
Team. Yeah, it was actually a soda that was, believe it or not, a joint venture between Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Tastes really good, but you don't find it. Rarely find it anywhere.
I mean, I still remember drinking out of the Coke bottles.
The glass
You
bottles.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. Those glass bottles used to be bigger too. They're really thin now. The ones you get from Mexico,
Yeah.
they're very thin, unless you get the big liter.
We used to, as kids, when I was like 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old, go to the next door's neighbors in their basement and take all their drinks, drink all their
Ah, there we
drinks.
go.
Never got caught for doing it, but we only
That's,
did it once.
and I'm probably one of the few people that remember exactly what Crystal Pepsi tasted like. Ugh. Ugh.
Probably.
Ugh. Crystal Pepsi. Ugh.
Pepsi ain't that bad.
Crystal
I
Pepsi,
don't know
though.
about, I don't know about
Oh,
Crystal.
Crystal Pepsi. There was something wrong with Crystal Pepsi. Some people liked it. I didn't like it because when I drank it, it coated your teeth, and then when it would squeak. I don't know what it was. It would squeak.
Alright, I'm heading over to whoever's on the left-hand side.
You gonna left-hand side? Okay, I'm gonna go towards
Which is
Torpedo
you?
Alley. Just focus a little bit over there.
I feel like I should have taken my Atlanta.
Should have.
I feel a little naked right now without it. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. Sir,
Remember,
He says don't look. He doesn't. And Jello just shoots at him.
payback when he was shooting at me. Oh, or is that somebody else? That was somebody else. Sorry.
He doesn't remember.
Sorry.
Picking fights.
I forgot. I'm picking fights. I forgot that was the other person that was playing before you.
I hope you get spotted and die quick.
Oh, thank you for the love.
You're welcome.
Such abuse.
I'm gonna tell my mommy on
He
you.
really hates me tonight. I don't know what I did, honestly.
Nothing.
I said one
Nothing.
thing, and then he just is. There's so much hatred right now.
You
I'm
made fun
having
of.
a
you made-
pantywad tantrum.
You made fun of Jello. You made fun of him not liking lime Jello.
I guess.
Fruity
So,
Jello.
and-
Fruity Jello. I would. Fruit flavored Jello. Yeah. Actually, I need to get some of that. That's good stuff right there. I gotta get some Jello. Buy packets of it. Lasts for years.
I hit
Oh,
one
come on. What are you
shell.
doing? Oh, don't worry, Modern Hippie. Let me see what's going on here. You know something about the... He doesn't like, yeah, sugarless sodas. Yes, yeah. What? Why in the world does Streamlabs knock that out, Modern? I have no idea. You're not in trouble. You're clear. Yeah, Streamlabs is just bad. You know what it is?
Bad Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is working for the soda pop industry. We know that. That's what's going on there. That's what you
They're
said
working
about
for the Crystal
the sugar
Pepsi.
companies. That's why it was blocked out. The funny thing about Streamlabs, it did not get active. It was active, but it was so quiet at the beginning of the stream. I thought I had everything. Yeah. Nope.
How did I miss that salvo? What in the world?
Yeah, you do not support Stream. At this point, I could see why nobody would support Streamlabs. Those Streamlab bots. Look, if they gave me more power over the bot, I would be happy. But man, they really... Naughty bots. Yeah, not Streamlabs.
One fire was set on that Wichita. Still burning. Nope, he used damage con.
There we go. There's the Wichita.
Yeah, if you can get a fire on him, he used damage con.
I'm trying. Oh, I can't get over the island no more.
I don't buy it. You're
The ship is on fire.
Atlanta.
Now Belfast is going to be brave enough to try.
Okay, he's going to reverse then. He's going to go forward around the island. Oh no! Collision!
I'm not
Collision
your
with an
guys'
island.
biggest threat. Like, why shoot at me?
You guys told him to?
Come on, Wichita, get out of here.
You're so mean to me tonight. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, just so you're aware.
The rise of Streamlabs. Ah, Dunkirk.
I'm
Oh,
going to see
the
if I can
Hindenburg.
torch
Oh,
this
yeah.
Wichita.
Please,
But I
Dave.
got a feeling that this Wichita in front of me is going to block me.
Alright, come on, where are you?
Yep, he's already turning.
Hey, Wichita.
This Wichita really it wants me. I upset him. I upset him a lot.
Get over here. Okay, now that was just... That's unfair, Wichita. You make a shot at me and you run away. Nah. He's gonna ram into him.
Oh, I killed him before he could.
Nice. I love this. I've only got 813 damage. I gotta love it.
I mean, you're in Atlanta, you'll still make a profit out of it.
Oh yeah, I'll make a profit out of it. Somewhere.
Somewhere, somehow, you'll still make a profit.
And mighty good. There's actually Daniel. There's actually a battleship. It was it was in the plans. It was a paper ship, but there's a Hindenburg.
There was a battleship, there's a Hindenburg?
Or not Hindenburg. There's a blimp called the Hindenburg, but then there's a class of German the higher tier ships. There's one. I'm trying. I might even get the name wrong because look, I've been up since what? We've been streaming for 6 hours, so I probably am going gaga with information.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need
Yeah,
help?
probably. Yeah, probably. I'm probably lost.
Jello, you able to give him a hug?
I'm trying. I can't seem to hit this Wichita to save my life.
Yeah, he's out of my range. I mean, game's going to be over before I even get a shot in. Yeah, definitely out the way. You're going to get hit hard.
Me.
Oof.
Gee.
Yeah, Wichita's gone. Dun, dun, dun. You got him.
I got him. Thank God.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay.
Yeah, gee.
This match is done with.
We'll come and cap points.
That's what
At
I'm doing.
least.
No, I'm going to do more than cap points. I'm just going to go. Yeah, here we go. This is officially this is my beach. I'm going on holiday.
Hey, you shot at me earlier. I'm just shooting at you back.
And I'm getting get back.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm being shot by
isn't
the
it?
Wichita. I'm being shot by you. Wow. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, let's see if I can do this right.
There's nothing else to shoot at.
No shoot at Jello now.
Oh, you want to shoot at me?
This is high quality entertainment.
There means speed.
No! Oh, I'm actually tilting. The ship is actually tilting. Yeah, hey, socially distance.
Yeah, so
Hey, we were socially distanced. Somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat. Oh, God. Oh, that's hilarious. Whatever ships you guys want to pick.
It don't matter.
I'll go for another match.
Anywhere from tier 5 to tier 7.
Anywhere between tier 5 and tier 7. I gotcha. So, gotcha. We'll go... No.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually thinking. Hold on. Where is it?
Where is it? It's all the way at the end. I guarantee it.
It could be 3 to 7.
Ogla? Oh, yeah.
I got that ship.
Okay, you know what? Sure. If you want to go a low tier, sure.
Let me
Need
see if I
some
can-
quality content, man.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go with this one.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have that one too.
My range on this for the secondaries are a 7.6.
Fine. There. Low tier.
Well, crap.
You're just... Yeah, you could do it. You're just over tiered slightly. You could do it.
Yeah, go against a tier 4. You'll be okay.
It's like me taking a tier 1 into tier 5.
Just hide behind the island and wait till the match is over with.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be honest with
you guys.
Come on. Oh, you're Russian. You could do this. Ugly. Ogla.
I'm just gonna stay right behind you two. You guys are my meat shield.
Well, I'm going straight into battle. I'm tanking.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the next match. I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, he's gonna log right out. That's all done.
No, I wouldn't do that because you might sit somewhere and at least get one shot off so you can get the points
We could,
and say that you didn't, sit out the rest of the match. There you go, hide behind the island right there.
I'm gonna just sit here. This is my spot for the rest of the match.
At least get a shot off if you can.
yeah,
Nope.
preferably at Jello. That way you know you hit somebody.
You guys really screwed me over in this tier 4 match.
It's actually reversing.
There's nothing I can do other than HE spam.
There's only 3 tier 4s.
Oh, come on. It isn't that bad.
I'm a tier 2 in a tier 4 match. My concealment is so bad.
Yeah, but guess what?
Hide
Think
behind the island
of
right there.
all the XP and then all the bragging rights,
Yeah.
You'd be sitting there with your girlfriend. You'd be like,
That's funny.
honey,
She won't care.
I was playing World of Warships. I know you don't care, but you know what? Whew, you should have seen me. I was a tier 2 going against tier 4s. My God, that was amazing.
You just said, I was a manly thing.
Nope.
Ooh, we got the Kong.
Yeah, Conic.
That's you guys. That's a you guys problem. I don't even have range on him.
Well, I mean, we're large enough. You could stay behind one of us, and
They're gonna look at me.
And look how small that boat is.
Here, I'm backing up. I'm gonna get in range of the Koenig, and I'm gonna see how many people target me. All right. Hold on.
Someone is going to be. Writes notes. This is important.
I don't think. Let's see how much damage I do against this Koenig. None.
Oh, come on. You're selling yourself short. Half of those shells missed.
Hey, 693 damage. All right.
Okay, we switch over to the AP. I'm having fun with setting fires, but now it's time to go with the AP now. Would you stop firing at me? I'm having fun over here. Stop that, trolling.
He's firing at me.
No, the other ship, the cruiser across the map. Oh, are you going to ram me? Are you going to destroy my fun that early? You jerk! Come on, no, don't do this, Conic. He was going to ram me. Yeah.
Got torch coming my way.
You know, there's this thing
It's
called
up to
karma.
you, Diddle. Come on, you can do it with the Conic. Come on, you can save us. You are the Jedi Master. You can do it. You just have to believe in yourself.
My 700 damage per shell on these guys. I'm literally shooting them with all my
I mean,
guns.
literally, I don't even have to do anything. It's just the guns are going off all over the place. No, Jello! Jello, don't do that to me!
Torpedoes. Torpedoes got me.
You know, karma for it's karma.
Oh, now the guns aren't locking. Come on, turn guns. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay, well,
Well, it's tier 2 left. Now you're the boss.
yeah, it's all up to you.
It's all up to you now.
What is this? It's a Marblehead. Ooh, I could kill him.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah, something to say. I didn't get gross. Oh God, you have something to say, Modern? I noticed all the redacted.
Gosh, my shell arc is so.
Yeah, it's real high.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't. I need to get closer.
You know those Adam Sandler films? You can do it! You can do it. I don't know what exactly you can do, but you can do something.
Thanks, Dad.
Or even Holtz. I see nothing.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Modern Hippie. I saw that. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Lick content. Oh.
No, this is my kill.
See, you're doing so well. Yeah, as long as you ignore the giant battleships which are coming down on the other side.
Those guys are nothing.
You want me to open the TeamSpeak? Because I think they're on PlayStation. I'll open it up and say that you think nothing of them. And say Diddle of Doom says his regards. He can beat you both and let those battleships come that direction. Nice.
I got a kill. I mean, if you want, if you want to tell them that, you know, I'll kick their butts anytime, anywhere. In my tier 2.
In your tier 2. It's not too bad. You can do it.
Ah, Marblehead, you missed. Notice how the tier 3s are sunk at the bottom of the ocean and the tier 2 is still alive? Not because
Well,
I'm hiding
I mean because they were hiding
island
behind the island.
We were
No,
just having
no.
fun.
The tier 2 wasn't hiding behind that.
Yeah. It was just a giant immobile object. It was just.
It was just a bigger battleship.
Yeah. Get Diddles kicking some potatoes today.
Hey, don't hate. I don't have range on anything. I can't see anything. I have no spotter plane. I can't. This is weird.
Just head to their flag. They'll have some fun with you.
You can do it.
They'll all come after you.
I want to know where that destroyer is. I'd like to take out the destroyer. I mean, I can. I have.
He was on the corner where I was. So
I know where
give
he
you
is.
a rough estimate where he is.
I think I got a good idea of who I got
he's
targeted right
Yeah, he's
now.
on the right. He's actually following the battleships.
Yeah. So maybe if I just. This is the content you got. I'm sitting right here. I'm gonna wait.
Well, the destroyer is capping.
As we
so-
watch in its native habitat, the Diddle of Doom, a strange little bird with flightless feathers, is now getting ready to roost. Notice how it slowly approaches its nest. It's looking for a mate. Carefully, it's going around the island. Oh, and it's found a mate, but will they make contact?
You
Boom.
got 2 kills. And you're crying.
I'm winning.
We didn't even get 1 kill, and you're crying because I'm in tier 2
The
and
diddle-
tier 4 battle, and
the
you
diddle-
got 2 kills.
The Diddle of Doom has just made contact with another ship, though the relationship didn't go very well as one seemed to have exploded. We feel sorry for this small type of ship. It may never reproduce, and that's why it's under protection. It returns back to its nesting.
I'm gonna go to another map now. I did my part.
He's gonna hog the end of the side of the map. Oh, I will
did my
tell you.
part.
I will tell you this honestly, and Jello I think hasn't done this yet. But when aircraft carriers at some point when they come out, never, whatever you do, and I kid you not, do not get your aircraft carrier facing the edge of the map and deploy your aircraft. Don't do it. You'll never get them back.
No, I've done that.
You've done that?
Yes, you do.
Oh, you did?
do.
Mine got screwed up. Then they must have patched that because when I did it, it got screwed up.
Yeah, because I went out the side of the map.
Oof.
I launched them and went out and turned right back in and came right
Yeah,
back in.
they didn't come back in. Mine did not come back in. I had a Kage, I launched straight up, and oh no.
What happened?
Well, what happened was I had the front of the ship, right? and the aircraft had landed. I was being chased. I was trying to get myself into a position where I could hide, in a way. And the ship, I got to the corner of the map because I was being chased. And I launched aircraft at the same time the ship got right at the edge of the map. The aircraft went right into the where the map ends. The planes went up, and all of a sudden the camera just the planes twirled around, and the camera went all over the place. Literally, I couldn't call them back. It might have been a one-off, but
Yeah, it was probably
I never want to
one-off.
do that again.
There we go. We won the battle.
Yeah, they're in the cap zone.
Modern. Hey, Brenda, Mr. Brenda. Odin. Yeah. See, now this is the thing. Odin is already hit on the World of Warships. Odin is something else, and to be perfectly honest with you, if it is,
Can you buy it
that would
on
be
PC?
something.
Can you buy it on PC without having to do the tier?
Do
Can
you know
just
how
try it
expensive
outside?
Odin is?
Well, yeah, through buying it through the tier, yeah.
No. Do you know how expensive Odin is? That is the price of
No.
Odin. Odin
Oh,
is in the
is it?
hundreds. Yeah, it's not a
Oh.
cheap ship. Where it's 100.
No.
Yeah. On PC, it's
I guess I'll wait until it comes back through the
yeah. It is.
events
It's
again.
not a cheap ship. You're talking about $100 and some odd on PC. That's with USD. Wherever you're at, it would probably be more or less depending. But that's on the PC. Now, with Odin coming, if that's the case, then there's going to have to be some real massive works with it going console. But I have not heard any reports about it going for campaigns. I haven't heard anything about it. If Odin does hit, there's going to have to be some massive reworking done with Odin.
Yeah, the kilometers will probably be just like the Bismarck, 11.4.
Well, you see, the thing with the Odin, and I'll make a video of it. Why not? Depending when I get off the stream here, I'll work on it today or tomorrow. I'll see if I get it out. It's a couple days to do it. But basically, Odin has the secondaries are long range. The secondaries clump up, fast reloading on them. Graph torpedoes, but with a little extended range.
It's like the
It's
Bismarck.
unfortunate. The problem is there's nothing. Here's the thing. If that was the case, there's nothing that would be able to fight up against it per se at this point, and I think that's a little unfair. Also, it's a ship that just recently got released on World of Warships, which is quite amazing considering if they plan to do that, then that would be shocking.
Such sales.
Well, it
goes
just
quicker.
Well, yeah, it'd just be be shocking actually, because it's
No, I was talking about ships. Sorry.
Oh. No, the ship would be shocking, mainly because it just got released only 40 days ago? 45 days ago? Yeah. But we're going to have definitely the French destroyers are going to come out, and the French destroyers are going to be that's going to be the big thing right now is those French destroyers. I think people are going to have fun with them. They play differently, but they're going to be a blast for those that really want to play with them.
Yeah, they don't have smoke screens, do they?
No. Nope.
That's what I
They're
thought.
yeah. They're just the best way to put it is like the European ships.
Well, then they must have some. They're gonna have some help-eyed main guns.
The guns. The thing is really with the French. The main thing with them is getting in and getting out, and just that's what you have to do. You're just gonna have to get out. Well, thank you, George. Take care. It was
George.
great. It was great. And you get some sleep, and thank you again for watching.
Miss you, George.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll do a video. I'll show you guys what the Odin looks like. But if it did, it would be way too much.
This is my island. I'm sorry.
That's your island right there.
I just
You just
need to stay hidden.
you just don't want to attempt it.
No, not when we're in the lead.
You don't have that Russian zest. You don't want to go in there guns blazing. I see what it is.
Sorry, I just didn't have any vodka tonight.
Ah. Virtue.
I didn't
There we
give
go,
my-
George.
I
Virtue.
didn't give any of my crew that. Oh my god, I got second.
You did it.
Did he?
Yeah, you got a second.
And look at all that extra silver and gold that you made.
I can tell you right now, I probably did not get that much. I didn't even look at it.
Come on.
Let's say recents. 56,000.
I mean,
Not
I
too
could
bad.
bring in this one. I don't like this ship.
Aurora.
Or this one.
Or to Campbelltown. Okay, we want to go over another
this
segment.
one.
Okay, we can do it. I don't.
This one.
Really? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that.
Which one you want to do?
I don't know. I'm thinking about
I
it.
mean, we're doing twos. I mean, which?
I mean,
two
if you
y'all
want to do
wanna
it too, I mean, look, I'm letting you guys decide on this one. So, fine.
Okay.
Level 2, I think.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh,
There's my level 2. Good luck.
There's my level 2.
Yeah, here's my level 2.
Okay. So, okay, you want to go with that tier right there? You can.
It doesn't matter what.
No,
tier,
I don't care because I'm the brain is going. I have been streaming for 6 hours and the brain is gone. And by the way, see George, eat Jello, some regular Jello. Yeah, you crazy. Yeah. Oh god. Have a stream with Jello on the PC and have him go angry at everything around him. Ah, the torpedoes go flying. The account will turn orange so quickly.
No, I did pretty good last time.
You did
turned
actually.
orange.
You did very good. You've
You
done
turned
very well
orange.
for somebody that is the first time ever getting on from console to the PC with from Legends to World War. You did
Just
very
playing
well.
on a keyboard.
Yeah, I'm playing on it. Yeah,
is-
it's different.
That's the challenging. It's different. I'm so used to playing on controller.
Mm-hmm. That's
to
why.
see
Yeah, it's
Udachi.
that's
all
why
three Udachis.
all you Dutchies.
Yeah, one Boise, one Helen.
Oh, and the battleship I don't want to be against with you Dutchies.
Wichita, Kutuzov,
Ugh.
Boise.
There's only one battleship.
Raiders.
Two battleships.
Raiders. You're okay.
I'm just gonna sit here, right here, by A.
Here, combat. Let me give you a hug real quick, okay? Here. Are you better now?
I felt nothing. Actually, there was somebody that tested it out. If you got enough ships together, you could push a destroyer underwater. You could, if you grouped them up close enough. Oh, here comes the shells. Khrushchev, huh?
Пожарная тревога.
You almost
Want a
sound
smoke screen or
Italian.
not?
Nah, it doesn't matter. You just do what you need to do. I'm just going to burn here for a bit.
I'm just getting on the corner of A right here.
Khrushchev
Maybe
just
in-
definitely left me with a fire for a bit, and then there's his friend over there, Gneisenhow, who is reversing. And then we've got Yudachi. Oh yeah, you can hook up. Yeah, you can hook up a controller to the keyboard to play PC version. Yeah, yeah. That's actually something that Jello was thinking about. I know you got to program it though. Don't know exactly how to set that up. There's a lot of key commands. It might be just simple. Somebody probably already has it already set up as a mod somewhere. I'm just not aware.
Oh crap. Torps. I'm gonna eat one, and I'm dead. I don't know how I survived.
I took one of them out.
I appreciate it. You have the health now.
I got like a 4.5 detection range.
Yeah, you can hook up. Yeah, at Jello. Yeah,
Yeah, I know you can. It's just,
I just need to make sure. I don't know if there's a, because I know for some games, especially, you have to program it. Now, it'd be the first time I've known that you could hook it up, but I didn't know that you could. For the key
The problem
key commands,
is
I don't know
that
exactly what you'd have to do.
it takes money, and I don't have it right now.
It's okay.
The controller that is the best controller to use is a Xbox controller. You can use a PlayStation controller, but I want the Xbox because since I play Call of Duty, I want to play Call of Duty on the computer. So
Right.
I want the Xbox controller.
You don't like the beautiful PlayStation controller and its slick
No,
lines,
it's fine.
its
It's
touch
just not
screen,
what I
and its
need it
vibration? And,
for. It's not what I need it for.
Killer
I need
said
the
dude.
buttons underneath, and only the Xbox comes with the buttons underneath.
you can get a customized one if you want.
I have a scope controller,
Right.
but I could probably use that. But you know,
Oh,
I'd have to take a
here
problem.
we go again with the crude stuff. Okay, now that's not fun.
If he ever smokes up, I will torp his smoke.
Пожарная тревога.
I'm gonna start moving out of here.
I'm going after the Ginsu.
You go after that nice now.
Yeah, that
Do it.
guy's now's right there.
Watch out for his torps and secondaries.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take a little beating.
Oh, Krutsov. Cut it out. Get over behind that island. Nobody likes you, Krutsov.
He really wants you.
The problem with the Krutsov is it's attention getter. If you don't give it its attention, it does everything it can in the book to get attention from you.
That is not such a goner.
Nice.
See how them 80 miles an hour Terps work?
Nope. I missed it. Can you show me how it works again?
Yeah.
He could rerun the stream.
Yeah, you can rerun the stream. You can see
I could see it miles away. Unfortunately, I'm out of range for everybody, so I gotta get back into range.
I'm too lazy.
Damn, I didn't even lose any health off getting out to that in Eisenhower. Or in Eisenhower. I'm heading towards B. The Wichita is my next target.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
good
with the controller for it, I would have to. I think you'd either have to program it though, and I think we'd look for a mod.
It's like a third-party app.
Yeah, when
It's
you
like
get get ready for it, Jello. Then you'll find out more about it.
Yeah, I've already looked into it a little bit, but I'm just debating on if I don't want to use my scuff controller because I have it set up for my PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather buy another controller to have it set it up for the computer, so I don't have to go back and forth.
I gotcha.
Good news, guys. We're the last three.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'll take them all on.
Yeah, you're still trying to get your lone warrior.
Yeah, but
Do you want me to go ahead and die then?
No,
or?
no, go ahead. I don't want that much pressure on me.
I mean, you can do it. There are well, there's a ton of enemies out there.
Watch out for the Krutsov.
Yeah, they got radar on me.
Yeah, just get out of there.
Which dogs got you? Oh, please go into my torps.
Now you know somebody's looking at you, Krutsov.
Oh, now it's my turn, Kuzanov.
What
Serpentine, huh?
Oh, and they still have 2 Udachis alive. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, you're kidding me right now, right? There's no way you know where I am. Yeah, or Helena.
Goodbye, Kuzanov.
Пожарная тревога.
Goodbye.
Got a Citadel on him, good. Next.
Working on the Helena.
Yeah, I'm going to get some coffee and toast. Ah, okay.
There's no way. No way, Helena.
Alright, I'm gonna go capture B.
How? Honestly.
Come on, Wichita.
I'm on time
You don't
for
want to
this
hide from me, Wichita.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
The lane is too far out for me.
Watch out for the Wichita.
Yeah, he's gonna be next. He's my next victim.
Not even one
Torps
shell.
out.
That's fine.
Jump on my ship and you see my torps how fast they go.
I see him.
No, I'm talking.
Oh, him.
Yeah. Doom.
I'm still alive. I can't
Oh.
get onto your
Thought you died.
turret.
Oh, I missed.
Oh.
Come on, Helena. Or Wichita. Come on, Wichita. That's it.
Atta girl, stay right there. Stay on target. Stay on path, just like that.
He's
Yep.
slowing down.
I know.
Chihuahua is slowing down.
How am I spotted? Destroyer.
All nose down.
You know, Wichita's like 5 kilometers away from you.
No.
Nose destroyers.
Something just detected me, Jello. It's right there at B. Which I don't appreciate because he gave away my location, what he was going to do. Ah, you're reversing. Huh?
Stupid Helena. I have no idea what you guys are doing. I'm gonna go ahead and capture Charlie.
Go ahead.
Yeah, capture Charlie. I'm dead.
Yet.
Пожарная тревога.
Yeah, they radared me and I went down.
Пробитие подтверждаю.
Yeah. It's all down to you.
With his 800 hit points.
Hey, I can do it. All right.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Yeah, game. I know they're about to win. I'm just trying to get more points.
Yeah, there's actually, you talk about something that'll wake you up. There's actually, they brought in a couple VTubers, voice captains into World of Warships, and boy, oh boy, those actresses, the voice, woo! You don't need coffee after hearing them scream. Being hit
That's
by
your
torpedoes.
coffee right there.
Yeah, Jello. And I should let you listen to what that sounds like. They scream when you hear. So like I was first time I got these captains, I got them. I didn't know what they sound like. Put them in. Yeah, okay, new captains. Click, 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 and they scream. And it just woke me up. Very energetic. It's like somebody had like literally you don't need coffee. It's the type of captains that you put in your ship when you're really tired and you have no coffee around. They'll keep you awake. Oh, you're about to do it, Lit. I mean, not Lit. Jeez. You're about to do it, Diddle.
Nope.
No! You could have done it. You could have gotten the Lone Warrior.
I want a rematch.
You want a rematch? I'll go one more battle. One more battle, and I'll call it a night.
I'm putting my boosters in.
You gonna put your boosters in? Okay, you want to do one more battle? Okay, we'll go one more battle. And I need to get at least. I know we had a Han, but we're gonna take a break from that. We'll go
Well, I
end
think
up.
tomorrow when I get up or whatever, I don't know what time I'll be getting up tomorrow, but I'll jump on the computer and start grinding a little bit. Because,
I'm probably going to be because I got some stuff coming up tomorrow. I got to get some stuff. Maybe I'll probably be able to get on tomorrow. We'll see. If not, I'll catch on to you later.
no, that's fine. No, I just need. I'm just gonna level up a little bit.
Yeah, if you can get to if you're up to tier 6, then that'll help. 5 or 6. I know you're up near 5.
Well, I got a few ships at 5 on. I got the Americans at 4. I think I got 1 5, and then I got 2 Germans or 5.
Okay. Not a problem.
But I need to start at least once a day getting that bonus points.
Yeah, if you do that, and then also, are you getting your daily containers from the PC?
No, I haven't.
You remember, you get 3 containers, but you got to grind up for them. That's one way to get a goal going, because the first container's like 2,000, the next one's like 5,000 XP, and the last one's like 25.
Yeah, I'll start doing them.
Do that and then open them. Make sure you get that way. You get your resources for your coal, so you can buy a ship.
I mean another ship.
Well, another ship, yeah.
The Bliskia.
Yeah. Now remember, that doesn't come with the commander, though. That doesn't. I mean, the commander's. I mean, it's not the same commander you have as in Legends, with the skills.
Right. All the skills are the same. It doesn't matter what commander.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Except for some of the ones that you buy specially.
Yeah, those
they
special.
Might come with the little
yeah.
ones.
And actually, those commanders are just brand new to the game too. That started with the London commander. Oh, come on.
It's to deal with another Kutuzov.
Yeah. I don't know if I was more
I'll pass his. I just set mine off.
I don't know if I was more disappointed running into a Krutsov or the fact that my shells went around the Krutsov. And here we go, get a fire. No fire. Oh, those.
Mine don't have the range, sadly.
Destroyer to your left.
Yeah, I'm slowing down.
Yeah, my torps just ran out.
Mine hit.
Come on, Krutsov.
So much for your smoke there, Kutuzov.
Yep. He's gonna reverse his.
Torpedoes. Torpedoes, watch out.
Get over my torps here.
Come on, fall on him. There we go, incapacitation.
I know they won't do any damage, but...
I'm going in. He's distracted by me, so if you know, it's up to you if you want to push in.
Yeah, I'm pushing in.
There's 2 of them. There's the second batch of torpedoes coming in on me.
Dude,
Once we captured A, I'm going in. I'll just wait in the capture.
one torpedo on the dead destroyer. And dead other destroyer.
Nice. Of course, then you get more torpedoes, huh?
Yeah, screw you, 2 destroyers. Ahaha.
You killed them both?
Yep.
That was a waste of set of torps.
It's not to say that the Snop is a big ship, but it's
No,
a
I'm
big
talking
ship.
about mine.
Hey, take care, Modern Hippie. You have a great night. Or great day, great night.
I'm coming around to get this Kuzov.
Yeah, he's gonna torp me. Hey, you lost your torps for temporary. Just start shooting the guns at him. Because I'm gonna do this next. Yeah, you realize what I'm gonna do, don't you, Kurzov? I know you're gonna torp me. But it's exactly not going to match her.
Are you ramming? Interesting.
I didn't ram him. I just kind of gave him a love tap. He slowed down, and I just kind of tapped him.
I kind of want to get in on this before it's too late.
Yeah, there you go. Boink. Oh, jeez.
I was part of the love tap. I was
There
a
you
little
go.
late, but you know, it was
Yeah.
fine.
It's one of those two's a party, three's a crowd.
Yeah.
No, I am the life of the party, okay? Waste of shells.
Hey, just back in time for the last game, Daniel. Dan. Yeah, this is, you missed a good, really, you didn't miss much.
Who's Mark?
Yeah, basically bumping into another Krutzoff and detonating with it. Looks good.
Push burn damage control.
Kegro. By the time I get there, they're gonna be behind the island.
Oh man, very good. Close.
Ride them torps.
You can do it, Cello. Poor little island. Daniel, I gotcha. I got you, Daniel.
Man, they almost took the Bismarck out.
Woo!
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, right behind you too.
Wichita too.
Mm-hmm. That's what you don't want to see. Diddle's coming around the corner.
Close.
Try and hide from that Wichita.
I can't. I'm still.
Detected.
Yeah.
Oof.
No, I'm not.
I see you got the engine modification on. I mean, you've got the in case the engines get damaged. Nice. It works out great when you're in a destroyer. Well, you're lucky, Daniel, because a lot of people, they don't even get notifications the way YouTube is set up. I tell you, YouTube acts weird with notifications. But I understand why exactly you would do that. You use Norman Scott? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll show you the commander before I call it a night. Or actually a day, because, wow, it just turned morning.
That is quite the sinking ship right there.
Yeah, Wichita's in.
Easy gunner.
Those are fast torps. Here they come. His engines are down. Oh, did he repair them? Oh. Second set is gonna. Oh, he's gonna get right through the gap, isn't he? Oh, he threaded that well. He threaded that really well. Ah, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. So yeah, it's 9 a.m. here. Ah, okay. Yeah, because right now it just turned my time. I literally started about, I think about 6 my time. I was a little bit late, and it ended basically at 12. Sorry, my mistake. 1 in the morning. So yeah. Yeah, let me show you the commander I've got for. It's probably the same actually. Of course, then again, I'm so tired. Probably I'm wrong. Might be right. Then again, I could be wrong. Let's go all the way back.
It's the whatchamacallit came out again, the Bureau.
Wichita. Yeah, Norman Scott is actually who I set up. So yeah, you're pretty much the same thing with me. I just do with a Norman Scott, and then I put in Jersey, and then I just the Fort.
You might as well do one more combat.
You want me to do one more?
Yeah, do at least one more and play the. I don't know if you got the Wichita, do you?
Yeah, I got the Wichita.
Yeah, play the Wichita and set it on the Bureau, because it reset. At least that way you can get your flag, a little bit faster.
Okay.
Because since it reset and you're on.
Sure. Okay, I'll go for one more match. We'll call this the final match then. We'll get it done with.
I'm not trying to keep you on, but I mean, since you're on and it just reset, so you might as well at least try to get the extra free flag.
Yeah.
Because you're not really on every day to do this anyway, but at least you'll get one flag or two.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not on every day, unfortunately.
Oh, we're all doing Wichita's?
Yeah, I can do Wichita. Yeah, Norman Scott is one of the best commanders you can have. I do like using him.
Norman Scott is for damage, more damage commander. The other one is more utility.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get the extra radars, the extra whatever that that cruiser can use.
Okay, we'll give this about a minute. Okay, there we go. Finally got kicked in.
But we got to win the match, though.
Well, if we don't, then that's fine.
You're done? Okay.
Then I'll be done. I'm not going to sit and keep going until that. No.
No, I'm just gonna play this until I
mean, it's
we don't
1
win this
a.m.
match,
1 a.m.
yeah.
my time. I've got to rest the voice and relax and then go to bed. Got
Shit,
busy tomorrow.
It's 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, I don't care about the other 3 ships. I'm just trying to get the free flags.
No, it's no problem.
Oh, I hate this
Moss,
map.
Fiji, Chappie, 2 Wichitas, Scharnhorst, Tirpitz, and an Iowa.
At least there's
Well,
not like 5 enemy destroyers.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a little bit
it's
more
5 enemy
entertaining.
cruisers.
That would be more entertaining if it was. Yeah. Yes. I actually have. Daniel, I've got a friend. He wants me to do a stream with them. With another game. I'm not going to mention it yet. I've got another game which
Is he going to be streaming too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're both going to be streaming the same game.
We'll do that. I'll help do that. It'll be just like, see how it goes, have some fun.
No, yeah, I was just asking.
And then I also want to do that Interplanetary. I want to do that one. Yeah, I actually will be doing some other games. Also some PC games as well. But I will be back on Legends, and I will be from here, and also I'll be on Legends. I'll be on WoW on the PC and that. So it's going to be like that. Wreckfest, I definitely want to get back on today. I had a blast playing. That was such a fun game. Okay, Belfast, what are you doing? Bump. You're gonna do it that. I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, so there's going to be other games I'm going to be having going. I also have some other equipment that's come in, it just came in recently. It came in today, and it should be coming in today. It should have been delivered today. I got to take a look at that. That's going to be also some other stuff in the future for streams that I'm actually going to incorporate. Oh, come on, let's reverse. Let's reverse. Come on, Wichita. Come on. Just a little bit. Come on, let's go. You can do it. That's a good Wichita. Reverse right about there.
One fire on the turrets. Burn damage control.
Nice. Ah, the Lexus issue. Can't wait to get to Arizona. Ah, nice.
Okay.
Arizona and a kamikaze. Nice. Nice choice. Okay, so he's not going to turn that way. No, he's going to turn this way. Okay. Oh, yeah, that didn't work out for you either. Three. Two. Yeah.
Okay, so there's an enemy destroyer.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Torp's coming in left side. Right side on you. Starboard side. He is hiding behind those. He's got that island protecting him. That's not the problem. The problem is what's behind the other island behind him.
Well,
Take a
I'm
look.
fixing.
Battleships and cruisers. So
Yeah,
this is going to be.
I see the Scharnhorst.
It's okay. He's going to turn to fire more torps. Watch it.
Yeah, they're all coming this way.
Ouch.
Can you please leave me alone? Survive. My goodness, we're annoyed. Sucks is you can better maneuver, better shoot me than I can you.
Oh, you're going to slow down. Now that's not right. All night, feel tired. Ah, no, you're not one bit tired. Well, you got all that coffee. Yep. Going to have to. I'll have to check on it. Yeet. Reverse. Reverse. It's okay.
Yes, survive. We will fight.
Torps. Right there, turpits. Sharp.
Gosh, that guy was annoying.
This has been a good match, I will admit this, even though it's... I mean, we're winning right now. It's a good match. If you look northwest, east through the binoculars, yeah, I've heard about that. I'd have to do that. There's the shells to hit me. And they miss. And they miss.
I was gonna get me here soon. Or never mind.
And I was in a lot of pain. We got him. You saw it last night. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see stuff like that. I mean, I remember watching when Venus was actually closer that we could see. I don't know when that was, about a year ago, 2 years ago, when Venus actually fell closest where we could actually see it. I remember seeing that was crazy. But you had to use binoculars, or you had to use a small telescope to look at it. It's just a slight glare. It's pretty cool. It's amazing what you can see in the stars, especially when unique things like that happen. Falling asteroids are pretty cool. And asteroid showers are awesome. Ah, yeah, astronomy. Awesome. It's a good thing to be in, actually. Hey, that is really cool. That is really awesome. I mean, that's the one thing is no matter what happens on this planet here, you get a chance to look up at the greater cosmos and see what's out there, and it really puts everything in perspective. I have to admit that.
Yeah, I really respect that Turpitz for going in and trying to fight it out.
Mm-hmm. Was on the second. Ah, wow, second to last shuttle. Wow, awesome. Yeah, meteorite showers, seeing comets, all that stuff is just really cool. And I mean, I think that would be the awesome thing, is actually to be out there in space. To know, to just float endlessly, just to see what it's like. It's very cool. And it's so cool to see like photos that come from space and how crystal clear they are. Like you see what like photos they did from the moon to back to Earth, and you see from what astronauts have taken in the past, and it's amazing how crystal clear they are. Just because there's no atmosphere, it's just pure. It picks it up. It's awesome. Just really. Ah, that's a good idea.
Come on, open up.
Astronomy is really. Being also in a space shuttle, that is awesome. That is really cool. Your cousin, the second to last, awesome. That is. A lot of people don't know how much work goes into doing that, but a lot of work, a lot of training to get up there.
I'd like to know what it'd feel like to feel the G-force.
Endeavor, really?
I'd be scared.
Wow. You know, to be honest with you, space is beautiful. I mean, if you, if you ever get a chance to see, what's out there, it is really awesome. And it'd be very cool to be in the Endeavor. That is awesome. That is really cool. Yeah. And being an astronaut working, being an astronaut doing stuff like that, that is really intense work just to be that. I mean, you really are the creme of the creme, the elite of the elite to do that. I mean, and you think of the challenges that go with it. It is amazing. Okay. And from what I've heard is I've heard people have had it where they've gone up and you go up there and they come back down and they have a little bit of a more appreciation because they see how things, how big the universe is. I mean, well, how big it all is. It's just amazing. Always.
I didn't get to Helen.
You know what? You'll be able to research it. You got enough free XP by this point to be able to research it, Cello.
Yeah, I got enough XP, but I'm just saying I gotta wait for it to come out so I can put it in the thing for the bureau.
Yeah, you'll be able.
I'm almost done with the bureau for the flag one.
Okay, you know what? Let me open these last containers. Let's do that. Let's see if I got anything.
1, 2, 3 more to get to California.
Nice.
Right there.
Okay, that works. Promotional orders. I'll go with that. Yeah, okay.
I don't think I ain't got no coins to get to buy any containers.
12. 12. Some camos, not bad.
So what do you say about these ships that have the Empire and the Corn or Cairn?
You mean the Warhammer ones?
Yeah.
The Warhammer ones here are Nagato classes. Since you're playing on the PC, I would go for them on the PC because they're Amagi classes. It's an interesting style of what they did with Legends. It's completely different. Some people like them, some people don't. I don't really have much to say about them except it's a Nagato class. Very good commanders, but I mean, well, the commander voices are pretty good, and they give a little bit of variety. I wouldn't say that their skills are OP'd or anything.
No, I don't like the skills of the classes of what they have for the commander.
Mm-hmm.
You know, except for this one. This one's okay. I like for the Empire one, but for
Empire
the
Man.
champion,
Mm-hmm.
I think his skill set I didn't like.
Yeah. Some people have an issue with it. I understand completely.
Well, it made it into a porcupine, whatever you want to call those. You know, a dreadnought.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So.
Well, I mean, you know, it's up to you. I mean, my thing was that I went with it on the PC because it was an Amagi class. That's really the truth.
Yeah, but what's the Amagi? Cruiser?
No, battleship.
It's the tier 7 battleship.
Here it's a tier 7 battleship, and on
PC it's tier 8.
Tier 8,
okay.
yeah. Some of these ships are just, I mean, yeah, some of these ships are just one
tier down.
class
Like for
lower.
example, Monaghan is actually a tier 6 on PC. Here it's a tier 5.
I mean, Baltimore and Cleveland are both tier 8s.
Yeah.
And Fletcher's a tier 9 though.
Yeah, so that's how it kind of works. They're all good. They're all good. But it's up to you if you really want to get them or not. I personally just went for them on the PC.
Well,
I like the
I'm
Amagi.
planning on getting. No, I don't think I'm gonna spend any more money on Legends.
Okay.
I just wanted to see. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna spend too much money on the computer. I'm just gonna wait for the good deals to come out.
I got you.
Like, you know, that $10 was that $10 ship that I bought, the Texas.
Well, the reason you got a $10 ship was because that is for you being a first-time person. See? Yeah, see? Yeah, so Texas was like more than that originally. So, yeah. It actually, for you, because you just signed up, you got it for $10. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's just to lure you in.
yeah, well, no, it's actually a pretty cool deal. It actually,
No, it's a good ship.
yeah, and you
just
like
saying
it, and
just-
I'm glad you do. So, before I head off, because I know people just came into the stream really quick. My name is CombatPT. Thank you for tuning in. But I will talk about this ship before I go. So even if you didn't catch on the stream, you get an idea what this ship is. You get a little bit of the idea of what's going on here. So this is the Monaghan. It's a tier 5. You have here now. It's different than what it is on the PC. So if you played the PC version, it's going to be slightly different, and I'll get into that in a minute. You're looking at a health pool of 13,900 HP. Armor is about 6 by 16 millimeters in armor. In reality, what's going on here is that the lower hull is 16 millimeters in armor. The top portion with the turrets and the bridge, everything above, is at 10 millimeters of armor. The torpedoes, now that's the big selling point on this one here. The torpedoes themselves, let's go with the load out loud really quick. You have two versions of the torpedoes. The ones I have equipped right now are the 533 millimeter torpedoes, Mark 12s. Very good torpedoes. As you can see, your reload times is 122 seconds. No joke, that is the reload time. Your basically, the range though is 9.2 kilometers, which is really nice. The torpedo speed is at 58 knots, which is quite slow. But with that, you get an additional torpedo. So now you got 5 in each launch bay. And if you do play the PC, you'll notice that something has changed, and that is the fact that when you do change the torpedoes, you don't lose your 2 guns in the back. You still have these guns in the back. They're not replaced with AA, which is quite impressive. So if this is anything you're interested into, it is a good destroyer. It is a fun one. Just understand that your torpedoes, slow loading, slow reloading, slow firing, and but they are effective. They are very deadly if you get them. So let's see here. On the Wichita, yeah. So in mobile for stop playing. You got the West Virginia for free. Congrats. So with that ado, again, I appreciate everybody who's tuned in, everybody who got a chance to watch the stream today. I hope I answered your questions about the ship. I hope I demonstrated it quite a bit so you could see what it was like. Is she worth it? Yeah, I would say that if you're looking for a good American premium cruiser, yeah, she is. I would say that sorry, cruiser. Thank you. See, this is why I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for how many hours? 7 hours now. So, so the insanity is already breaking in. No, being tired is breaking in. That's what's happening. It is an American destroyer. It's a good American destroyer. The guns are very efficient. They're 127 millimeter guns. The reload's about, depending on how you get your commander, it can get about 2 seconds if you're careful with it. So it's a very fast reload on them. The torpedoes are what's the slowest thing if you upgrade them. If you keep them the same, if you keep them at the same torpedoes without upgrading, basically you're going to have one less torpedo per tube. They'll be at 6 knots. They'll only get a range of 6 kilometers, and they'll be faster. But I like the more torpedo option myself. Let's see here. Yeah. Hey, and it's no problem. I appreciate Daniel and DK and everyone else who got a chance to tune in. I appreciate it. And same thing, Modern Hippie, same as well. If I missed your name, I still appreciate you coming in and watching. So I should have a next stream on Wednesday, and we'll go from there. It might be this, it might be something else. But other than that, wherever you are, whatever you do, I hope you have a great day, a great night, and I will see you very soon. This is CombatPT signing off.